Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Hello everybody, good afternoon. Thank you to Sewing Street. Great to be back with you. Hope you had a lovely weekend. I'm Dave Bradford with you right the way through until 6 o'clock today and tomorrow. Lots to look forward to. I can tell you, I'm really excited about today. I've been excited about lots of shows here at Hobbymaker, but today is exceptional. Some of the highlights a bit later on. We've got lovely Jo Rowe back with us. She's going to be here in about an hour's time. And she's actually bringing us, for the very first time, Tattered Angel sprays. For your card making, for your flower decorating, for your journaling, all that sort of thing, your mixed media, MDF, that sort of thing. And they, or Jo and us, are the only people in the United Kingdom to have stock of Tattered Angel sprays. Normally you have to order them from America and all the palaver that entails. We've got the stock here in the UK. We're launching them here in about an hour's time at 2 o'clock this afternoon. So we're expecting that to be really, really popular. And the other shows today, after Jo Rowe, we've got the wonderful Debbie Fisher with us, who's back from her holes and back from gallivanting and enjoying festivals over the weekend, having a right old time. But she's with us today for 3 shows from Crafters Companion. And that is a massive launch for us that you can see in front of me here, okay? Let me introduce you to the crew. We have Alex and we have Steve. Steve's on camera too. Alex is our magic hands, our floor manager for the day. In the gallery, we have got Adam on knobs and buttons, and Laura's there, our producer, right the way through the afternoon as well. And that's who will see your messages. If you want to get in touch with the studio, you can just send us a message either studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or you can do it via the front page of our website where it says contact the studio. Just send in a message and we can read it out and say hi. And of course, share your mix. We do that every single day. Well done to our winner on Saturday who won themselves a £100 credit. If you want to get your mix into us at any time, we would love to see them, and you'll be in the draw for this month's or next month's £100 credit, which will be at the end of the month, last Saturday of the month. Right, what have we got to start off with? I know for a fact that when Crafters Companion showed this to their American audience, it sold out in next to no time. We have, for the very first time, got this wonderful, it's like a compendium of verses. Most important thing I think about a card is not necessarily what's on the front of it, it's what's on the inside of it. What does that card say? Why is that card being sent? All the verses. Now, if I said to you that you could buy in one purchase a complete collection of every verse you will ever need as a stamp, and you'll also get 2 dies as well that will allow you to cut out 39 wonderful message sentiment toppers in one go. So this is everything you'll ever need. Now, whether you want to send a sympathy card, whether you want to send a birthday card, an anniversary card, a congratulations card, all of the verses are in stamps, in categories, in the ring binder, which is so beautifully produced. Then you've got, of course, the dies down there. That's just 2 big dies that will pass through your A4 cutting plates without any trouble at all. And you'll cut 39 sentiments out in one go. How cool is that? So you can end up having like a library of sentiments. But you also get all the other extras in there. Your card blanks, you've got your envelopes, you've got your ribbon, you've got your twine, all in this wonderful presentation. And this is what I think Crafters Companion do so well. If I just slide this off just for a second, the way that it's put together, the way that it's produced is exquisite. If I just open up the box for a sec, it's magnetically fastened as well on the front. You've got tissue paper inside it too. And then after a little welcome from our Sarah and the team, you've got all these beautiful wallets full of goodies, full of everything you need to get the right sentiment, to get the right verse for every type of card you ever want to produce. It is beautifully done, beautifully presented, and why no one's done this before, both Debbie and I were saying this earlier on, it's such a simple idea, but an idea that I've never known anyone tackle before.
No, me neither. It's one of those things, when it came out, I was so wowed by it.
Yes.
Because everything about this is amazing to us crafters at home.
Yep.
We have been doing sheets of A5 stamp sets
Yep.
for I don't know how many years.
Yep.
I mean, I've worked with crafters, this is coming up to my 10th year, and I've never seen anything like it. Why on earth have we not thought about doing a die that goes on top of all those stamps, cuts them out in one pass? So super easy.
Now, before we go through a little presentation of it in a second, let me just remind you the benefit of shopping with Hobbymaker. There are loads of benefits. The main one is the postage and also our prices. The prices are amazing, but you only ever pay 1 P&P of £3.95 for no matter how many orders you make from midnight the night before through to midnight tonight, okay? So that's what we always bring you. So you may want to order 10 or 15 things. You'll not pay that times 15. It's just 1 P&P of £3.95. And everything in our shows today is ready for immediate dispatch. Now, all of this together is worth, as you can see on your screen, £214.80. That is what the price should be. I can tell you, without going into too much detail yet, you're not going to be paying anywhere near that price, and everyone pays the final low price. If you know this is what you've been wanting in your craft room, the right words, the right sentiments, the right verses for every eventuality. I mean, if you look at some of these cards here, all of these have been stamped using the stamps and cut out using those ingenious dies that we just talked about. Whether you're looking for a round stamp, a frame-like stamp, a tag stamp, or a tag die, you'll find the right shapes, you'll find the right words, you'll find the right verses. No more cursing, thinking, I can't find what I need to say. Everything you need to say will be in this binder, and you should be paying £214.80. Another thing as well, quickly, no phone call charge. It's a free phone, UK-based call centre, so it's free to make your order. It's also free if you ever have a query or a question. The guys in the call centre here in this building will be able to answer your questions, and they're there 24/7 as well. Right, Debbie?
I know, let's have a look at it. Yeah, absolutely. We've got a lot to get through on this because the first thing you're going to see when it comes through to you is this beautifully presented box that Dave showed you. So let's have a look at it. When you open it, beautifully presented with tissue paper, you'll see the first thing you get in there is your dies. I mean, that in itself is amazing, that you are getting all those dies and you can pass them through. If you've got a Gemini, you can pass both through at the same time and get all those cut out. If you do have, however, have a A5 machine, one of these will fit through that and it will cut perfectly.
And if you use both at the same time, 39 cuts.
That's incredible, isn't it? I mean, really incredible when you think about the amount of sentiments you get in there. Now, on top of that, now mine's opened and used. You will get a full one that's not been used in that beautiful packaging. But you get so many, and bearing in mind I've used these, so, flip them everywhere. You get all your card blanks in there. You also then get your matching envelopes. You
25
get your
of each.
ribbon, 25 of each, absolutely. You're getting all these different colour, very spring-like ribbons in here, and you're getting twine on top of that as well, which is amazing. So really bespoke cards that you can make. Then you're getting all your different, these are real beautiful pastel colours. You're getting your sort of lilacs, your lemons there. You're getting your pinks and your blues, and you're getting your whites, which you would expect. But don't forget all your other cardstock that you've got, Dave. So think about vellums, printable acetate, lots of black cardstock and heat embossing. You can do all of that onto different mediums, stamp onto different mediums.
Now, I've actually got the ring binder in front of me, which is in itself a thing of beauty. It's really, really wonderful quality. And it says what it says on the front there, say it with style. You're getting both. You get both the box and the ring binder. So it's all together as one. If I open up the ring binder just to show you inside, again, the presentation is superb. You've got a couple of these clear wallets. Now, the idea behind this is when you're die cutting so many sentiments and getting so many tags and toppers in one go, you can keep them all in these clear, transparent wallets. You get 3 openings. And you can open and close them, of course, really, really simply and really, really easily. So that's the first thing. But then the exciting thing is when you turn, this is your magnetic sheet. You get a magnetic sheet to put your dies on as well. That's included in the ring binder. But then you come on to the stamps themselves. And if you look down the side here, every single sheet with the stamps is categorized. So you've got birthday wishes, you've got time to celebrate, you've got just to say, family ties, and 'tis the season down the end there. So you've even got things like Easter and Christmas sorted as well. So this one is birthday wishes. And these stamps, they're all one. They match the shape of the die cuts. So you can stamp all of this on your stamping platform, die cut it with a die, and have instantly, well, in total, 39 sentiments with one pass through your machine. How brilliant is that? So this one is your birthday wishes in all different shapes and different fonts and different sizes as well. The next sheet you've got, if I turn it over, is your time to celebrate. So you've got you're invited, happiness starts here, congratulations, time to celebrate, heartfelt congratulations to you, completely in love with you. So they're lovely, lovely stamps. But remember, that's one big stamp, and so is that as well. If you just want to ink up one sentiment and just stamp one out, you can do that. You don't have to ink the whole sheet. But if you wanted to, why not have a library full of those sentiments that you can just grab, whichever you need. Here we've got just to say, thank you so much. Gratitude is the heart's memory. Thank you. Life is life. I'm reading this upside down. Life is tough, but so are you. Like that. Like that a lot. So that's that set. Next set, you've got family ties. So everything to do with relations in the family, that sort of thing, you're covered here as well. You're like a sister to me. Inspiring grandson. So every type of relation you can think of. And then there's more over here as well. 'Tis the season. This is your Christmas one and Easter, that sort of thing as well. Happy holidays, ho, 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 Noel. So you've got everything covered in this wonderful binder with plenty of room for all your die cuts at the front.
Yeah, absolutely. And let's not forget as well, Dave, I'm going to show you these. You are getting 2 lots of dies here that cut out tags.
Yeah.
You haven't got to use them to put these sentiments on.
Good
You've
point.
got so many different sentiments in your stash. Also use them for matte and layering underneath, shadowing. They're going to be great. So you can just cut these out and have amazing sets of dies. I mean, look at them. When you see them cut out like that, they are absolutely incredible, really good size.
You can slide those onto ribbon, onto baker's twine, which is in your box as well.
In your box, yeah. Absolutely. And then you can just add your own on them as well, which are amazing. A lot of these, especially like the deckled edge one, are probably fit onto your nesting dies and things like that, so you can matte and layer them, which are amazing. And then them actually stamped out and cut out, they just look amazing. And I'm not kidding you, and I'm going to show you this in the first demo, how we can just cut one of these out and have all these stamp sets in one pass through the machine. They are truly amazing.
It's a crafter's dream. It really is.
It's absolutely a crafter's dream. Every single crafter I know, paper crafter, is going to want this in their stash. And please stay tuned, because you are going to find the price drop on this is insane.
Now, in America, you told me earlier on, the American audience lapped it up. It sold out in 2 hours.
It did,
yeah. It was a massive quantity of stock.
Yep.
This is the first time we've had this here at Hobby Maker today. Whether you're an established crafter, this is all of your birthdays and Christmases in one go, isn't it?
Absolutely.
If you're a brand new crafter, rather than going out trying to find the right words, trying to find the right stamp, you've got everything you need in one wallet. You know where everything is, and you get, of course, all those extras, both the binder and the box. £214.80 is what the combined value is, and you can see by having just flicked through with Debbie and myself, you get a lot in this for that price. You really, really do. If you want it already, if you've fallen in love with it, I can tell you that price is nowhere near what you're going to be paying. It will have split pay on it, I believe, as well. So you will. It won't show on the screen, but it should. So we'll see in a second when we drop that price. But if you know you want it, pop it in your basket, check out. Everyone will pay the final low price, even if you order it right now, which I know quite a few of you are interested. Now, here come those flashing arrows. When you see those blue arrows pointing down, that price is only going one way. We're even taking it below £100. BA2069 is the product code. BA2069. That is the product code if you would like to get all of these stamps, all of those dies. Now, it won't show on the screen, but split pay will be available on the website and also on our phones as well. So ask the operator if you want to spread the cost interest-free, or you can do it yourself on the website if you want to. If you don't want the option of splitting the payments, then just pay in full. But what a deal. It sold out in America in about 2 hours flat, and you can imagine how much stock they had in the USA for crafters. It would be phenomenal quantities. We have got it for $94.99 today. Every stamp, every verse, every word you need in stamp form with the dies as well. And like Debbie quite rightly said, if you don't necessarily want to use the stamps all the time, use those dies to make your own tags. Don't buy them anymore. And they're tags that could be not just on the front of a card, they could also be gift tags as well, on presents, on bottles, that sort of thing too. What a brilliant investment this is. You will probably use this every day. I would say, in your craft room.
Yeah, absolutely. And do you know what? Because you might just want one of the stamps out of here, but you then got a pouch to put all the rest in, so you can just flick through them and you just keep creating. There's nothing better for a crafter to have a pouch that's full of sentiments and you can just pick it to put on whatever you want.
I'll tell you what, when you buy quality products, you're going to make quality cards. And when you are selling your cards, when you're gifting them to friends and family, quality is important. We all want the best that we can possibly do and make, and say the right words. The words in a card are the most important thing. To have every sentiment in that ring binder that you could ever possibly want, all the dies to cut them out, and all the extras, the 25 card blanks, the 25 envelopes, the twine, the ribbon, it's all in there. What a wonderful, wonderful gift for someone. BA 2069 is here. It's launching right here at Hobby Maker today. The team behind this have done a fantastic job. Quality is obvious when you see this. When I walked into the room today, into our little meeting that we have before we go live on the television, and I saw it, I just went, wow, this is something every crafter will want to have in their lives. And remember, over £200 worth of value, under £100 today, right now, here at Hobby Maker. And if you've never bought anything before, if this is your first purchase, what a wonderful first purchase. All you have to do is phone our free phone number, tell the call centre that you're not a customer at the moment, but you'd like to be. They will give you an account number. It's free to set that up. They can do it for you right now. Or if you'd rather do it yourself on the website, it's hobbymaker.co.uk. All we need is your email address and then make up a password, which we're all used to doing these days. BA 2069. Oh, right. Let's put it through its paces,
Absolutely. And we're going to do quite a quick demo because I just want to wow you, if I'm honest, because every time I put this through, it wows me.
Yeah.
Because it's just one of those dream things, dream dies that you want to do. I've already stamped out. We will stamp them and show you exactly how they work going through the hour. But I just wanted one already stamped out so we can get onto that cutting so you can see that wow factor.
I can let you know, it's 3 split pays we can offer you on this. It's only £31 and a few pence to pay today. 3 split pays on this, on the website or on the phones.
And you know what, even though we do know it's still a considered purchase for that amount of money, that is a massive saving, which is incredible. Now, I've got my big Gemini out, so it's an A4 cutting machine. So if you cut both of them on your board, you can fit both of them on. I want to show, though, just in case anyone only has a junior or an A5 cutting machine, that you can put it onto those plates. So I've put it onto my A5 cutting plates. All I'm going to do is take the die. When you stamp out, what you'll first see on these, we have crosses, Dave.
Okay.
Now, so if you, let's say you stamp wonky onto your piece of card, doesn't matter.
Okay.
Doesn't matter at all. What you do is you match the crosses up
Clever.
with the dies. So even though they might be a bit out, you can't go wrong by just putting those crosses over. And plus, you'd be able to see those actual, what's in the inside. So you can see, like with this one, it's got dots around it. So you'll know sort of as you do them, these ones have got dots around them. So I know my top one there, my crosses just need to come across so I can see them. Once you see them on there, all you then need to do, the one thing I haven't brought with me today, Dave, is low-tack tape.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, which is not a good thing to do, is it, when you're doing a die like this? So I'm going to be very careful. I'm sure we must have some in our locker, so I'll get some for next time. But I'm going to just pop that over and we're going to run that through. So offer it into the mouth of your machine.
Yep. Literally
let that go through. I literally can't wait to show you because it's just so amazing. I love it to bits. I had the opportunity of doing the filming for it when we filmed for HSN, and it just wowed me, and I just think it's incredible, and the fact that we haven't thought about it before. So I want to take that off carefully because I want to do that part where you just pick it up. Look at this.
Oh, wow. Brilliant.
I mean, 8 seconds through your machine and you've got so many beautiful tags. I mean, in one pass, honestly, guys, the amount that you could spend on all your stamps, on all your die cutting, these have actually got those pieces in there. You've actually just got your matte and layering ones, different shapes and sizes.
This is why Crafters Companion are at the top of their game, because they come up with groundbreaking inventions like this.
Little tags, yeah, such a clever concept. And really good. So think about what we send messages for. I mean, inspirational messages, messages of love, birthday messages, anniversary messages, lots of different things all through the year, including some Christmas. And honestly, to have all these in your stash, and then you can just grab your binder. So you pick, let's say I want to use my new baby stamp, and all the rest, all I need to do is go into my binder, turn that over. It's got a little zippy lock on the side, and all I'm I'm going to do is open that up. Oh, might have already been opened. There we go. Just pull that apart. There we go. And just from my plate, I can just tip all those pieces straight into there. And I've just got them from whenever I need them.
And you've instantly got that library of sentiments and verses at the tip of your fingers. There for you, as you need them, when you need them. You're not going to be struggling, oh, I've got to go down the high street to find a verse or another stamp. I haven't got the right words to put in this card. You've got everything here. It's a complete library full of everything you could ever want to say. Even this one here made me laugh. Hope your day is filled with extra icing. You've got the standard birthday sentiments as well. Hooray, it's your birthday celebration, surprise. Happy birthday in different kind of shapes and different fonts as well. Loads of different fonts to enjoy on here, Debbie.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's quite incredible the amount that you get on there. You also get your magnetic sheet that's in your folder.
Yep.
So they go straight onto there. So everything is kept nice and neat. So even when all your consumables have gone out of your actual box, you can still then go on forever and ever and ever to use the sentiments and your dies in your stamps.
We just knew you'd love this. Already 10% of the stock has gone. This is supposed to be here, this show, and 5 o'clock this afternoon. And supposed to be on tomorrow, I believe, as well. Well, if 10%'s gone in literally, we only had the price on the screen for about 5 minutes. This is going down a storm. You're loving this. It's everybody's dream to have the right words at the right time just to finish off the card. The words, would you agree, are the most important thing?
What, sorry?
The words are the most important thing.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And do you know what I love about words like this? You can then afford to put some on, and I mean afford as in you have so much, so many different ones to choose from, to put them on your front and the inside. So if you just want a banner for the front of your card, but you want a sentiment for the inside, this offers you all of that. So you can have it all on your card, on the front. Think of boxes. We've got some little gifts and candles and things like that as well, Dave. So don't just think about your card making. Think of your home decor. Think of your boxes, your tags, all things that you do like that.
And also think about your embossing powders as well. They don't have to be inked verses. They can be embossed beautifully. We've got gold embossing powder on this one. Simple candle bought from the supermarket for maybe 50p or something like that. But you've now made it into a really lovely gift idea. Little ceramics that we've got here as well. Crackers that we've actually got personalised. Holly Jolly Christmas sentiments on as well. It's been done with a silver embossing powder. Maybe you're making something out of ceramic or out of, you know, some of your mixed media, your moulds and that sort of thing, silicone moulds. They're, again, making objects. Put a wonderful gift tag around the neck, personalise it if you want to. $94.99. Maybe you didn't expect to spend nearly £95 today, but you're looking at this thinking, well, with split pay, I can spread the cost by 3 payments. That's just over £30 a month for the next 3 months or 2 months. First payment today, plus your £3.95 P&P. But you will have a problem solved. A real problem. If you don't have the right words or know what to say in a card, you've got loads and loads and loads of ideas. You make me smile is another one here. Age only matters if you're cheese. Amazing grandson, you make my day brighter, you're my hero, making memories, laugh more, worry less. Wonderful. And you've even got Christmas in here as well. So, you know, not just from your card making perspective, but also from your gift giving perspective. You've got every verse you could ever possibly want with the dies to cut them out, all the card stock, 25 card blanks, you've got 25 envelopes, you've got lots and lots of baker's twine and those fantastic ribbons as well. All beautifully presented. It will look amazing in your craft room, on a shelf somewhere. And whenever you need the right words for the right occasion, for the right card, you know where to go. Just go to your folder. You'll already have probably dozens already cut out in the front of it. But what a wonderful presentation this is. Say it with style. It reminds me of This Is Your Life a little bit. Do you remember that the big
yes,
red book?
The big red book,
Here you've got the big purple book. There we go. $94.99 is your price today. Brand new. I'm so glad to be launching this, and I'm glad you're loving it as well. Loads of you putting it in your basket and checking out. Split pay isn't on the screen, but it is available, remember, with our operator or indeed with the website. It should give you 3 interest-free split payments.
Yeah, I'm with you, Dave. I am happy to be launching this as well. I am thrilled that we've been able to bring it to Hobby Maker because it is just one of those real niche things that we haven't got out there in the crafting world. So it's amazing. So right, let's cut another one out and do it from scratch and decorate a card with it. So I'm going to use the banner one, and then we're going to go to to our sections. I'm going to use the family ties. So let's bring that one in. The more you use this as well, Dave, the more you familiarise yourself with all the sentiments as well. So they're easy enough to go to. So I know that I want this one because it goes with the die that I've got.
And it's so clever to have all the stamps, all those verses on one big stamp. If you just want to stamp one, you can do. You can just ink up one sentiment and just use it individually. But when you want to do multiples, when you want to get like a little production line going, then brilliant. Just stamp them all in one go, cut them all out in one pass through the machine. It's going to save you so much time.
Oh, absolutely. So I just took a piece of the white card that's in the actual folder that you get. So you're ready to go straight away. All you really need is some ink pads. We have some amazing ink pads on the show. I'm using the quick drying ink pads. They say exactly what they are on the tin. You stamp them, they're dry straight away.
So there's no smudging?
No smudging, and I'll prove that straight away. So as soon as I've stamped, I'm going to really rub my hand over it and you'll see just how good they are. So all of our ink pads have a reason for a need for them. So we're going to pop that on. Now, because of the size of your papers that are in there, you can use other stamping methods. I find this one the easier, but I do put a spray on mine. So I use, I did have it to hand.
Craig can always tell when you've been using the stamp.
Everyone knows it's me. I get moaned at, but then they do sneakily say, actually, Deb, it's quite a good idea. So I use stick and spray. I think we do it on the website. I'm pretty sure we do it. It's a temporary adhesive, so it's repositionable. So I don't need to wash it off. Eventually, you won't be able to feel it, and you just put a little bit of a spray more on. What it does, though, you can, it sticks anything to where you want it put. So great for stencils as well, and it doesn't stick, so there's nothing on your platform. So I put this on here because the cardstock that comes in there is the exact size. You'll see when I put this on, it's the exact size for my stamps.
We have got the details on the screen for the quick dry ink pad. So if you struggle with stamping and you get smudgy results, it's because probably your ink pad stays wet too long. If you want the quick dry ones, we've got a really good deal going on. For 9 ink pads, you can pay $47.92, so you're getting $5.99 saving. And you get all the main colours you need, really, don't you? In that?
Yeah, you do, absolutely. Now, what I like to do, because your sentiments are apart, I like to make sure that the in-between, like the piece that is going to stick onto the base, is just pushed down. And it's not an issue, Dave, it's just something I do because I'm a bit of a perfectionist. And I don't want to get any smudge marks from there onto my cardstock, but actually because we're putting a die on top, it cuts all that out anyway, so it really doesn't matter. So I'm just using the blue one and tapping over, and you can see straight away, but it's going on there anyway. So I suppose it just depends how hard you are. That made no difference to me doing that, Dave, so I might as well have not said that. Look, it's because the quick drying, they have quite a spongy holder, I suppose, like, I can't think what you would call that. What would you call the actual, just sponge applicator, isn't it, that you put it on?
It's quite squidgy.
It is quite squidgy, yeah, so it doesn't matter, it's filling that, which actually proves my point. I didn't need to do what I did. And then all we're going to do is press down. I always start from the centre. It means that if you have to go back in and re-ink, you just press from the centre again and you get exactly where you stamped the first time on the second, third, fourth, wherever you go. So just going all the way around, so you can see that stamped absolutely perfectly.
And you're making the most of your cardstock.
Oh, and I want to rub that, sorry, straight away, but look at that.
Yep.
It's literally dry. If you've got layering stamps or anything like that, you will find that it will dry perfectly and you never have to worry again about smudging with your stamps.
Perfect.
So then we're going to, again, we've got the crosses on this one. So I've chose this one because it's a different one. This has got all our bunting and banners in there. So let's bring in again my plates. Pop them on there first because I think that's the easiest way for me to hold them in place. I would recommend holding them down with some low tap tape.
If you have got A4 platforms though and A4 machines, you can get both of the dies on the platform in one go. So bear that in mind. You could cut then 39 sentiments out in one pass. In 18 seconds.
It's insane, isn't it, that we can do that.
And these will work in other machines as well, not just the Gemini.
They will, absolutely, yes. So providing this doesn't shift, I do want to show you this one day because these are very clever. Look at this one. In fact, I'm going to take it off so you can see it because they just look like marks. But when you put them on, look, it actually cuts out the scroll. The scroll is put in for you.
Genius.
It's amazing, isn't it? Just absolutely perfect. So I'm just making sure our crosses are in the right place. And I'm not looking totally overhead because I don't want you to see my, my big head in the camera.
Now, we've actually got a £5 off the stamping platform at the moment as well, which is really good. Under £20 if you want that stamping platform, one of the easiest ones to use too.
Right, I think we've got them. I can't really see because I'm not looking directly over the top, but it looks good. It looks good. Right, so let's just be very careful, pop them on the top and then run that through. And that's the exciting part, not just that you can stamp and put your die on top. Literally, the Gemini, especially a junior, takes 9 seconds.
Yes.
9 seconds, and that's fine, all that cracking. The reason that's cracking is because it's not thick cardstock that we've got in these packs, which is really good. It means that you can wrap them around things, can mat and layer them, and look at that. So leaving it on like that, if we do the overhead again, so we can see when that comes off, literally, look at that. It's just amazing. And every single one cuts out beautifully. We will, as we go through, do what Dave said earlier about doing 2 in one go. But look at that. I mean, having these from our family to yours, just incredible. And then you just pick which one you want, which I'm going to do in a second. But what I am going to do is just bring in the same die, but I'm going to cut it now out of the black cardstock.
I wonder how many of you buying this are buying it for yourselves, or are you buying it for someone else? Because it's going to be the gift that will always be well received. You know, sometimes, you know, if you see a card collection or you see a die and you think, oh, I'll buy that for someone, are they really going to like it? Do you like it more than they do? You're hoping they're going to like it. Everyone, every single person who receives this, if it's a gift, will absolutely love it and use it. It's not going to sit on the shelf gathering dust. You know, we've all been guilty of buying things maybe that we've only used once and then it never seems to get used again. This is going to be used every single day that you're making cards, without a shadow of a doubt.
Oh, absolutely. And look at this, another pass through, and you've got all your different tags. Now, I'm going to do 2 different things with these because what I have got is I've got another one which I'd already cut out at home because I want 2 of these, which is this one here.
Yep.
So, no, is it the same one I've used? No, it's not, so I didn't need that one. So let me do... It doesn't really matter which one I use. I'm going to use this one, and then I'm going to grab the same one, but in just the black, and then I'm going to use this one as well. So let me just pop them. And remember, you've got the pouches to keep all these in for next time. I've just already decorated myself quite a fairly just standard card, put a bit of matting layering with my nesting dies. So I've used circle nest stitched edge nesting dies, just some pretty papers just to make that card front. Now this one here, I thought when I first see the actual pattern, I thought would be really good to trim down and act as like towels. So I'm going to just do a shorter one and a longer one.
Could people make their own tags and sell packets of tags if they wanted to? Could they do that?
I can't see any reason why not, as long as you're not... Oh, I've just dropped it.
As long as you're making them and stamping them yourself.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. So, just look, they then look like towels off the... which is totally different. So, let me grab my tape pens and we will just tape those down. And then the other one that we're going to do, we're going to shadow that one. So, I'm just going to bring that one into there. Pop this one onto the back. Just like so. And then with this one, what I do like to do, I'm going to cut it in half. So just following that line round. Doesn't have to be perfect, even if it's wonky. The reason I do this, because I want to almost make another mat and layer out of it. And I'm just going to use, so let's just pop my glue on the back there. We're going to use that one onto the top. And what that's going to do is just create that shadow on the top. Now, if you shadowed a die, that's all you would get. You would get that because obviously you lose the bottom. By doing it this way, you get it on the top and the bottom, and then it looks like you've got that die that's gone like matte and layered. So just a really nice way. And all we're going to do really quickly, just stick that onto the top. Age only matters if you're cheese. So just a really nice...
It's the icing on the cake, isn't it? It's the finishing touch that makes a card that much more special.
Yep,
and whether you're using it on the front of the card, whether you're using it on the inside of the card, on possibly an insert or something like that, these sentiments can be used and these messages can be used in so many different ways. A reminder of what you're going to get. You get the ring binder, which is full of the stamps, all categorized, all put into different sections so you know exactly which page to go for, depending on what you're trying to say. Plus, you get this fantastic treasure chest just next to the ring binder as well, which is full of your card blanks, your stamps, your dies, your baker's twine, and your beautiful ribbon in there as well, all beautifully wrapped up in tissue and beautifully presented in little paper wallets as well. The presentation is absolutely exquisite, but more important than that, it's how often you're going to use them and how many of you want this in your craft room right now. You will use it every day you're making a card, that's without a shadow of a doubt, but it's not just card making, it's gift wrapping as well. So many tags, 39 you can cut out in one pass through your machine on the A4 plates. If you're using the smaller A5, then you can do one plate at a time. But either way you look at it, it's a fantastic invention. It should be over £200. Today we'll launch it here at Hobbymaker for £94.99 and 3 split payments of £31.66. Now's the time to pop it in your basket while we've got the stock, and it'll be with you in the next few days.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
I'm excited for you. If you've bought this, we'll get it to your door in the next few days. Our delivery is going to be incredibly quick. Everything, remember, is here, ready to be shipped straight away. Crafters Companion send it out directly to your door, so you should get this very, very quickly indeed. And you'll be making cards like this and making your own fantastic sentiments and messages on every card that you make. They are just divine. They really, really are. And you've got everything covered. You've even got Christmas covered. You've got birthdays. You've got family occasions, family relations. Hope your day is filled with extra icing, and that could be for not just birthdays, for any celebration, couldn't it? Family is where the heart is, so that could be not necessarily a celebratory card, it could be just a catch-up card. What's this one? Completely in love with you. How sweet is that on that shaker card? And the fonts are really funky and groovy and different. This is actually a double one. We've got time to celebrate, over the moon for you. That could be maybe news of a new baby or new pet or something like that, or you passed an exam. You know, a lot of these are quite useful and mean the same, but in lots of different ways, if you see what I mean. But remember, it's the fact that you've got this massive compendium here, which, again, if I just open it up, on the front few pages, you've got these plastic wallets that you can put your die-cut sentiments in if you don't need them all at the same time, which you probably won't. You've got your magnetic sheet that puts your all-important big dies on there that will cut out each of these plates of stamps. Birthday wishes. All of these are birthday wishes in different shapes, different sizes. The next one, you've got time to celebrate. You're invited, Happy New Year, love and hugs, over the moon for you. You're my person. I like that one. Love you always and forever. New baby, so proud of you. Let's celebrate in style. What does that one say at the bottom there? Can't read it. You're always on my mind and in my heart. Really lovely. So that's time to celebrate. Next one is just to say, thank you so much. Thank you for your support. The best things in life aren't things. Okay? Very profound, but lovely. And they're all you do, as Debbie said earlier on, you match the X's on the stamps with the X's that are actually cut into the plate, and then you'll get the words in exactly the right place and get the dies in the right place as well. Family ties. There we go, 39 of those. And then on the back page here, 'tis the season. You've got a little bit of space for some other ones if you want to add them as well. But this is all about Christmas and so on too. Absolutely a brilliant idea. Another genius concept from Crafters Companion. That's why they're at the head of their game, because they look at what's out there. They look at what crafters need. I mean, Crafters Companion is full of crafters. All the demonstrators are crafters. Lots of the people that work in the offices are crafters. They know what they want. They know what you want, because we're all the same. We're all kind of creative people. And to get that box Beautiful presentation with all of this that you see in front of us inside it, wrapped in tissue, beautifully presented in paper wallets, which you can reuse in your mixed media projects, in your journals and your books. Where else are you going to get a binder with every verse and every sentiment you could ever possibly wish than here? And you know, it's going to look great in your craft room. It's going to look great on maybe a bookshelf or on a shelf somewhere on top of a cupboard or something like that. It's always going to be your go-to folder for all the right words, for all the right occasions. BA2069 is the product code. We're even busier than we thought we would be in actual fact. The stock is going very, very fast. Well over 15% of the stock has gone. We appreciate you've got to think about spending this sort of money, of course, but that's why Split Pay's there. So if you know you want it and you're thinking, oh, if only in a couple of months' time I could afford it maybe, well, you can spread the cost. $31.66 today is your first payment. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee with us, of course, as well here at Hobbymaker, which is just peace of mind from your point of view. And then if you're happy with it, which I'm sure you'll be over the moon with it, you pay the second payment. Automatically, it comes off your card in 4 weeks today, and then the final payment in 8 weeks' time. But you'll have these to play with and have these to make your cards with and to, of course, decorate your gifts with from the next few days. BA2069, brand new today to us at Hobbymaker, flew in America. HSN, by the way, if you're wondering what Debbie was talking about with HSN, that's one of the biggest shopping networks on TV in America, and Crafter's Companion are on there. So you can imagine how many they had to fulfill that order. So they sold out in about 2 hours. We may well do the same thing here at Hobbymaker this afternoon. Brand new today. Right, Debbie?
Yeah, let's try something else, so a different medium to stamp onto, which means you need a different ink. So as with all stamps, you think about what the material is you're stamping onto. So we're going to be using our pigment inks, which means they stay wetter for longer. It also means when you're using a pigment ink that you can then do things like vellum, acetate, mirror card, anything that's got more of a surface sort of shine to it or a texture onto it. So the first one I've chosen is for our Just to Say. These have got a lot of our thank you wishes on here, and there's some really lovely ones on here. So we're going to be using our give thanks with a grateful heart and thank you for your support, because the other thing we can start doing is using multiples on a project. We don't have to just stick to one sentiment, we can create more and more. So I've took a nice piece of vellum from one of our ranges, which is just like that nice gold one, and vellum would not take just a standard ink. Even our quick drying inks would not really dry on here because of the surface of it, because it's quite shiny. So you would need either a StazOn. You can buy StazOn ink. We don't do a StazOn ink, so we do pigment inks, which means we can heat emboss. What I love about our pigment ink pads is the fact that we have all the colours in the pigments, which means all you need to get yourself is some clear embossing powder. And I'm sure they probably do it on the channel as well, but you will be able to find it on online. So we're just going to pop our stamp set.
Well, have you heard, Debbie, we're keeping our early morning shows going?
I have heard, Dave, because I have one of them tomorrow.
Ah, I thought you did. Yeah,
I'm up very early.
Email. They're proving to be so popular between 6 and 8 every morning. Wake up with Hobbymaker. We're continuing them for the foreseeable future, which is really good.
That's great.
Yeah.
See, that's all thanks to you at home getting up so early in the morning. How very dare you.
So you're on tomorrow between 6 and 8?
Yes, I am,
Good.
yeah. I'm actually an early bird, me, Dave. Yeah, I'll be up anyway. I normally wake up around between 5 and 6, so I might have to just get up a little bit early because we have to be in the studio at 5 o'clock.
Yeah.
But it'll be fine. I
think a lot of crafters are early birds. Maybe you have the remote first thing in the morning and during the daytime, and then someone else has the remote a bit later.
Debbie Robinson isn't.
No. I did a show with Debbie last week at 6. We both stayed at the same hotel and checked out at the same time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she's not a fan of early mornings.
No, she's not. Yeah, no, I'm a bit of a night owl as well. I mean, I do like to get my 8 to 10 hours sleep a night.
24/7.
Yeah, but I'm a party girl when I need to be.
Yeah. As this weekend proved.
As this weekend, my goodness. If anyone's in my era and loves the 80s, we went to the most amazing festival at the weekend. Human League were headlining.
Nice.
Oh, they were so good.
Well, they're good.
They don't even age, Dave. They are so well for their age. I was just really shocked, and such good voices. Yeah, so really amazing.
It's good that we've got these festivals back again, isn't it?
Yeah, totally. Right, so once you stamp, you can see that stamps beautifully, but if I was to put my finger on that, it would smudge because it stays wetter for longer. So what we are going to do, I'm going to grab myself, I'm hoping I've got a piece of card. Let's just use one of these, that will be fine. And I'm just going to put some, and it stays wetter for longer, so don't worry about leaving it for a few minutes. We're then just going to apply. If you wanted to get it really black, you could use your black embossing powder over the top, but to be honest, it's not really needed. Now I'm just going to take that off because I've only got a smaller piece of card. So
the number of people that say embossing is still their favourite technique.
And most people you find, Dave, and you probably know this, it's what got people into paper crafting.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's one of those techniques that wows you every single time. It's such a nice way to do it. Christmas, I mean, if you're doing your sort of gold embossing, and it just looks amazing.
And it's fun to do too.
Yeah, really fun. So popping that over there. And like I say, the only reason we're heat embossing these is because it means we can start going on to different mediums. And mediums such as vellum, such as acetate, mirror card, Centura pearl, all those ones that eventually your ink will dry, but you want to get on to being able to die cut, to creating. If you don't, if you use pigment ink pads, we've got them on the show, so treat yourself to some if you've never tried them before. They're a natural ink. Which means they will not fade. No. So they will stay their true colour.
Kind of archival.
Yeah, absolutely. Why am I putting it back on there, Dave? It's because I'm talking and not concentrating at the same time. Let's get my Gemini plates. What you don't know, don't want to do that either, Dave, do I? We want to, we're embossing, we're heat embossing. I need a heat tool. Too many tools to use. Yes, so what you don't want to do is use pigment ink pads, put your dye on and put it through a machine, because what will happen, your ink will transfer onto your plates.
Right.
So if you're going to do that and you can't wait for it to dry, just put a piece of kitchen towel over the top for it to dry.
Okay. If you fancy pigment inks, which are perfect for your embossing techniques, there on the website as well. You can buy them individually, but very often you have bundles which work out to be the best value. So have a little look at hobbymaker.co.uk. Let's see all these verses suddenly pop.
And also, I mean, where else could you get a whole sheet of different sentiments, heat embossed, and then cut out in one go? It's amazing, so amazing. I knew you would love them because it's just such a clever concept.
Now, we've got a large quantity, as you can imagine, bearing in mind its track record and its history, but that stock is going even faster than we envisaged. It's supposed to be in the 5 o'clock show. It's supposed to be on air tomorrow as well, but the way the stock's going, and bearing in mind a lot of you actually watch the shows in order in between demonstrations, we may not have enough to do the 5 o'clock show, let alone anything tomorrow. So it's going that quickly.
It's going very quickly, and I'm not surprised. I think once it clicks at how simple it is that you literally stamp them and then cut them out. When I first got it, Dave, that's all I kept doing. Yeah. I kept just stamping and cutting loads out, because to have just this whole, you knocked it on the head, you said the perfect word earlier, Dave, you said a library of verses, and that's exactly what you end up getting. I mean, you could be really clever and have all little, have some smaller zippy bags that you put so all your thank yous in, all your birthdays in, all your with loves in. So you could really, because you get lots on a different sheet, so you can see all of these are going really nice and dark to dark. And you can see, although we're doing this onto our vellum, you can still lay that dye on top and it will cut out beautifully. So let's pop that on there. It certainly is. Again, have I got the right one? Yes, I have. We're going to line up those, how lovely Alex has bought me in my low tack tape.
Line up your X's.
Line up my X's, yeah. That sounds funny.
That sounds a bit strange.
Yeah, Laura said I wouldn't want to do that either, Laura. Yeah, a completely different show there, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Right, let's pop them on there and run those through. So You know what, it just proves again, if you want something really quick and simple, you can do it. If you want to be more creative and add a little bit more texture, you can do that as well. The choice is yours, but once you've got all this in your stash, I mean, that is just incredible. And look, even vellum, look, cutting through vellum, no problem. I mean, look at that. Even a little tag there, just to note, heat embossed, so you can see it's all nice and shiny, just makes it totally different.
Now, 20% of a huge stock of this has gone. I just knew, when I saw it this morning, I just knew you'd all love it, because who doesn't love the right words for the right occasion? But sometimes we struggle to find the right words, the right verse, the right stamp, and you're pulling your hair out thinking, I can't write it because I haven't got good handwriting, I'm not very good like that, I'm not very good at calligraphy. You've got the right words in the right style and the dies to cut them out to make obviously fantastic little sentiment toppers, but also tags for gifts as well. And if you do want to make little packs of tags and sell them, nothing stopping you doing that. You've actually made them so you can sell what you make, whether it's a card or whether it's actually tags. And remember, the box doesn't just come with the dies and the stamps. You're going to get all that card stock, 25 card blanks, 25 envelopes. You've got your fantastic baker's twine in colour coordination, and also the silk ribbon as well. The whole bundle and that card stock at the top as well in those lovely pastel colours. All of that for less than £100, £94.99, and it should be over 200, nearly £215 worth of value. Today it's £94.99 with 3 split pays as well. £31.66 is your first split payment. And you're going to finish off your card, aren't you?
Yeah, definitely. So because we've done that, it's just nice to show it because we can put it on 2 different places in our card. And just because I wanted you to see what it is, I've got all my cards sort of pre-made. So all I've done is this card here, and I've turned it into a twisted easel. So anyone that's not sure how to make it, it's a 6x6 card. You literally on the front of the card just score it across, and that creates that easel part. And then you put another 6x6 on the top, and it just creates what we call a tweezel card, a twisted easel. And it means we can use these on the front and at the base. Now what I have done is cut out, so I've just grabbed one of the yeah, here we go. We've got the black little banners, so I've used them again to go at the bottom, so it sort of creates a nice effect. So I thought that would be nice for our stopper. And then I'm going to put this directly onto the front of our card. So give thanks with a grateful heart. I mean, there's some beautiful sentiments in here, isn't there? So let's just pop that straight into the centre.
And just to give you a heads up, Debbie's back at 3 o'clock with a different show, because we've actually got, I think it's 5 different Crafters Companion collections, haven't we? We've got,
yes, we've got a great show with the Nature's Gardens.
Absolutely.
Yeah, and not just old ones. We've got a brand new one that we only had a couple of weeks ago, maybe last week even.
All at crazy prices.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. It's going to be a fun show. And then I'm just going to put a bow right on the bottom there, and if I turn that round, we can then show you just twist that up and have that laid onto the bottom. So yeah, quick demos today, Dave, because I wanted to get the cards made, pre-made, so you can just see how effective the stamps look on when they're put on.
You need never be stingy with verses or sentiments again, because you'll always have them at your fingertips, probably already pre-printed and pre-cut, because remember, you've got all of those plastic wallets at the front. You can kind of set up your own production line and cut out 39 different verses and in one pass through the Gemini machine or any other die cutting machine, and then you can store them and keep them till you actually need them in the plastic wallets in the front there. So it's just a fantastically simple concept, but one that I don't think has ever been done before. And when you consider you've got all of the stamps that are in there, all categorised, so you just basically go to the category that's right for the occasion that you're making the card for, choose which stamp you want to use, run it through your machine after you've stamped it, and the dies will cut them out for you perfectly every time. It's launching today, and 20% of a big stock has already gone. It's even busier than we thought it would be. And we have a different audience, of course, at 5 o'clock in the afternoon when this is coming back, because, you know, maybe you have your lunch with us and you always watch between 1 and 2, but then you're doing things in the afternoon, can't watch then, got to look after the kids or whatever. And maybe people get home from work between 5 and 6, and that's who watches then. Get it today. You know it's ordered. You know it's on its way. You'll pay no more than $3.95 postage for all of your day's orders. So if you see with Joe Rowe in a few minutes' time, we've got the Tattered Angels spray bottles in the show for the very, very first time from the USA. This is what's coming up in about 5 minutes at 2 o'clock this afternoon. You could order a few of those. You could order some of the bundles we've got. You won't be paying any more than $3.95 P&P. That's what we do. We cap the postage on a daily basis of just £3.95. So that's what's coming up in about 5 minutes' time. All of those bottles are lined up there, as you can see. There we are, look. That's on the way. Don't go anywhere. Right, now, this bundle, what's it all about? If you just turned on, missed the beginning of the show, you can watch this show back after it's been and gone, on the website, of course. This is all about getting the right verse for the right occasion. If I open up this beautiful, beautiful ring binder, you've got, remember, all the storage in the front, when you've actually die cut them out and you want somewhere to put them, so everything's visible. You've got your magnetic storage sheet for those big dies, and then you've got all of these stamps, remember. First one is birthday wishes, next one is time to celebrate, next one is just to say. They're all exactly the same shape, so they fit the die perfectly. You've got family ties, and then 'tis the season, the festive one, is at the back there as well. So every stamp for every occasion, and the dies to cut them out included. And don't forget, the box isn't just a box full of just cardstock. You've got your dies in there, you've got your pastel cardstock, you've got your 25 cards, 25 envelopes, you've got satin ribbon, and you've also got your baker's twine in there as well. But these are the dies that cut out those verses perfectly every single time. We started the show with what the price should be. It was £214 and a few pence. We've launched it today for less than 95. It's $94.99 all in. A beautiful big box will be arriving through your door in the next few days if you order it now. And it's on split pay as well. So if you can afford it and you want to pay in full, feel free to do that. But if you'd rather split the payments into 3, you can do that with us as well, interest free. Nearly a quarter of the entire available stock has gone. $31.66 plus your cap postage of $3.95, and it'll be on its way. It'll be with you in the next few days. Debbie, thank you ever so much.
Oh, thank you, Dave. Be back in an hour.
I'll see you at 3 with those wonderful card collections. Whatever you don't miss that show, because we've got Nature's Creations coming up. We've got the Beautiful as well. So if you love the bee themes, we've got that coming up. And that's a mixture of all sorts of wonderful things from Crafter's Companion, including, of course, the 12x12 and the 6x6 paper pads. That's going to be at 3 o'clock this afternoon. Next at 2 o'clock, we've got the eagerly awaited launch of Tattered Angel Spray Inks, and that will be with Joe Rowe in a couple of minutes' time.
almost forgot. We've got a brand new show starting on Hobbymaker, Monday to Friday from 6 AM until 8 AM, featuring loads of new things. The Early Bird Special, a special offer only available during the Wake Up to Hobby Maker show. Who the Hobby Maker are you? A slightly extended interview with our guest designers, Help Me Hobby Maker, encouraging you to email in with all of your crafting queries, and a sneak peek, the final 20 minutes of the show, letting you know what's coming up later on in the day. So don't forget to join us. Set your alarms 6 a.m. until 8 a.m. on Hobby Maker. Think I'll get 5 more Zs in.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker. Yeah, go on. Popping off with chocolate. Thailand, yeah, definitely. Favourite place I've been. David Beckham. No, never. I don't get why people want to warm up pineapple. I will survive. As long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. Yeah, people never paid me to sing. Breaking Bad. Biscuit. A lot of people don't agree with that, do they? But I'd say biscuit. I can juggle. Thank you. Oh no! Oh! Makes it look like I can't juggle.
Good afternoon, everybody. Yes, a really exciting day here at Hobby Maker. Every day is exciting, but some are more exciting than others. And today it's really exciting. We just had a really stonking hour with Debbie. More from her a bit later on. And the lovely Jo is back with us. Good to see you again. How are you?
I'm so excited to be back.
I'm excited you're back as well, especially, obviously you, but the fact that you're bringing us something that I've not seen before.
Something new. Well, new-ish.
Yeah. I mean, you are the only distributor, apart from us, in the UK now, of the Tattered Angel sprays. Tell us a story about them.
So Tattered Angel sprays were in this country, gosh, about a decade ago. And then they became a little bit more difficult to bring in. And so people used up mainly what they had left at home. And some people have still got the last bits and they're still very viable. However, so Tattered Angels and Seven Gypsies were a big thing, American companies, and they were massive. And the quality of these products, in my opinion, second to none. Okay, so
the story is, you know, if you tried to buy them from America where they originate, okay, yes, you could do that, but then you've got to pay shipping, which can be very, very expensive. You've got to pay customs duty when it lands in the UK. All of this is here ready for you. They're in the UK. Okay, these are actually owned by us. We've got them from Jo, and they are going to be shipped straight away from here. We will ship them directly to you from our warehouse here just outside of Birmingham. So they'll be with you in a matter of days. But these are fantastic. And when you see what they can do, we've got them in bundles of 4. We've got 4 main categories or 4 main offers that we can offer you, haven't we?
Yep, you have.
Okay, now the first set that we've got at the top here, now this one is going to give you this most beautiful blue, and these are called shimmer mists or glimmer mists.
Glimmer mists,
So it gives you a lovely kind of shimmer and shine.
That's right, that's right.
Okay, so you've got the blue, you've also got the silver in this one, and also you've then got this one, which is your...
Usually the names are on the back there, Dave.
Ah, that's handy for me. Black Magic. And then you've got tattered leather. So you've got tattered leather, Black Magic, silver sugar, and also that beautiful blue as well. Abominable Snowman, that one's called.
Yeah.
There we go.
And actually it's a beautiful, pale, delicate colour
Yeah.
that you can use in many different ways with that one.
Well, if you want this one, it's TPXC61. That's basically the product code for it, if you like that combination of colours. And you can see on the front of the bottles, you've actually got a little colour swatch on the front of the bottles as well.
Yeah.
But, you know, these are so hard to find. We've been able to get them through Joe, through Joe's contacts, and they are here today. It's only Joe and us that have stock in the UK, or our official stockists. So if we did like a price comparison or something like that,
It's irrelevant, isn't it?
yeah.
Really?
It really is irrelevant because basically by buying them here today, you're going to get 4 of them for $23.96. That's the start price. TPXC61. Now, if you were to look elsewhere, perhaps abroad or wherever, there is a refill pack of 3 available somewhere for $24.99. But this is basically the kind of end of line stock, isn't it?
Yeah, and can I say, I've seen some on those online shopping sites where there's 1 or 2. And some of them are $39.99 for one spray.
Wow. Blimey.
So that's how difficult they can be to get hold of. So really great that we're going to be able to spread them through the UK from here.
I mean, that website now that we're looking at, I don't know which one it is, £8.78 each. I think they're both on eBay, those. So £8.78 each, plus your shipping and that sort of thing. Remember, we cap the P&P at $3.95, no matter how many items you order in a 24-hour period, from midnight last night to midnight tonight. So you can really fill your boots and choose and cherry pick your colours, or indeed go for the bundles that we've done for you here today. Because by doing it this way, you save the most money. And we're bringing 4 for $19.99.
That's crazy.
Wow. $19.99. You saw what other places are charging for these. If you've really been kind of looking for them, trying to find them, haven't been able to because they are an American product, this is stock that we own here at Hobbymaker. It's just under $5 each.
Can I tell you, that's cheaper than I can sell them.
Really?
Yep. So that's, if you want to get them and want to get a good bargain, get them from here.
Absolutely.
I'm only one tiny little shop tucked away in Wales. I can't reach the whole of the UK.
No.
So I'm really, really pleased that we're able to bring these at this price for the whole of the UK and beyond.
Superb. So that's the colour combination you're going to get. Remember, tattered leather, Black Magic, silver sugar, and abominable snowman as well. All 4 of those. And as Joe quite rightly said, that blue at the end looks quite a bright blue, but in actual fact, it's a very, very subtle light blue. Okay, that's why it's called abominable snowman. So all 4 of those, you get all of them. And do you shake them? Do you just rock them in your hands?
Now, do you want to take one of the ones off the middle shelf, maybe?
One of these?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we'll show you, shall we?
Okay.
Do you want me to bring it over to you? Oh, it's okay. Let's come over here. Are you watching now?
Okay.
Okay. So the mica is here in the bottom.
Right. We're just showing you how to weight them up.
Okay. These colour swatches on the front are very accurate to how they come out the bottle. Now, if you shake any spray bottle that's got lots of mica in it, what will happen is the mica will shoot up the spout too quickly and it will clog.
Right.
So what you do is you gently roll. Now, I'm not sure if we can get an overhead on this, but let's just have a look at how this stuff starts to move inside the bottle.
Ooh.
Look at this. Can you see it there? It's just, and as it starts to blend, you can give it, if you're in a rush, you can give it a little wiggle like this. Okay, but look at how that mica is moving around inside the fluid.
It's like it's alive, isn't it?
I tell you what, I went to one of my favourite beaches a few months ago and the sun was shining. And when you spray these, the movement in the mica, the shimmer from the mica, the glimmer from the mica, actually reminds me very much of the sun hitting the sea, that shimmer that you see in the distance. It is amazing. You stand, and I can spray and just stand and watch it because it's just so delightful.
Let me pop that one back. That's the way you actually weight them up. That's the way you actually mix the mica in the product. So just gently does it, a little bit of patience with them, and then that'll avoid getting your nozzle clogged, okay? Okay, right, now, that $19.99 you thought That was the final price. It should have been.
No. No.
Liam has done something.
No.
Oh, it's Laura. $14.99. Laura, our producer, has dropped it down to $14.99 for all four.
Where is
You're
she?
gonna get the Abominable Snowman, Silver Sugar, Blue Magic, and your Tattered Leather. All four of those colours for $14.99. That's who you've got to thank. That's the lady that's just dropped that
Well,
price down.
Laura, what can I say? That's amazing. I'm going to get some.
Yeah.
I'm going to get some. That tattered leather is my favourite
Is it?
colour. Oh, yeah.
Now, we've got sets of four, remember, so we've got 4 sets of 4 of these, and these are all basically the same product, just different colourways. So if that's the colourway you'd like, or maybe you want to go for all 4 sets, 1 P&P or $3.95, you'll then have a library of 16 new sprays. If Tattered Angels is a spray that you're familiar with, and maybe you go back with Tattered Angels many years, message in. Use the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and just basically type us a little message and tell us why you love Tattered Angel mists so much. These are the Glimmer Mists. Those 4 colourways, $14.99. The new low drop price, thank Laura, TPXC61 will get you all 4 of those today. And remember, they're not just for use on cards. You can use them on fabrics. You can use them on all sorts of surfaces.
Yeah,
MDF.
so we've got MDF, we've got fabric, we've got paper and card, we've got a very soft paper that you can scrumple about with and it won't rip and you can put it through the wash. We've used it as a spray, yeah, on the silk flowers, and I'll be showing you that as a demo. We've got fabric flowers as well there. I've actually mixed it on this one here, those 2 there. I've mixed it with a structure paste, structure gel, and I've also poured a pouring medium over the top of one of those. So there's loads of different uses for this.
Okay. Now, what other colourways have we got in the range for you? They are debuting today, remember, for the very, very first time. We've got Joe to thank for bringing these into the UK and for letting us have the stock, which we own at the moment, and we will ship directly from our warehouse to you, okay? There's no delayed dispatch or anything like that. There's no having to wait ordering it from America. The product is here. It's in the warehouse and will be with you very soon. Now, the next colourways we've got for you, we've got Sapphire, which is obviously a gorgeous blue. And remember, the actual colours are on the swatch on the front. So this is your Sapphire one. That beautiful blue there. They're kind of in colour groups, really. Next to that, we've got the Dragonfly, which is a lovely tealy turquoise. Then we have Jack Frost, which is a brighter blue, and then the last one is your Snowy Pine, which is almost like a blue come green. Really, really lovely. So those 4, where's the price going to go on this for? IKXC15. We're going to do the same price for these 4 colours that we did for the first 4. So if you want both sets, 8 sprays, that is going to be under £30 and 1 postage of only $3.95, okay? Can we do just a quick demo with one of the colours, just so that we can see how...
What would you like to see? Let's have a little look. Let's just get a piece of paper.
Okay.
This is how actually I start off one of the samples, and it's actually how I start off, we do it on this. Start this off, okay? So this is just a piece of that soft suede paper. I've used it because I like the printed images, okay?
Yep.
You can use it on normal card, if it's really shiny, you might just want to give it a little bit of a roughing up, but there you go. Right, so here we go. This is how I will start off. What I will do is I'm just going to protect this lovely wooden counter, okay?
It is water-based though, isn't it?
They're water-based, so they will come out, but they are sprays, and the spray does travel. Okay, so I'm just going to put some tissue there. Okay, it doesn't matter about my board, that's fine. Now, here we go. I've given it a little wiggle already. I've mixed the mica, and all I'm going to do now, you can go really light or you can go heavy and dark. So we'll go really light on this one. Okay, so let me lift that away so you can see. Nice and light.
Lovely.
Okay, or if you wish, we'll go heavy and dark.
Fabulous.
Okay, so instantly now this, the paper will bend whilst it's absorbing the moisture. That's absolutely fine. By the way, guys, top tip, never throw this away. Because let this dry. It's 2-ply at least. Pull the ply apart. You've got some stuff to use on the backing of a canvas. Or
Okay, cool.
Okay, so we've got this. Now, what is so good about these sprays is that your next spray will sit alongside Okay, look at that.
Beautiful.
Now it won't muddy. So even if I go really heavy onto here, look at the blend. If I flatten that down, I'm going to get it all over my fingers. Don't worry about getting it on your hands, guys, because end of the day, it will come off. Might be the next day, but it'll come off, okay? Now look at that colour blend. We've got an overhead on that, beautiful. So you've got the reddy pink and you've got this beautiful, which one have I got here? Glasses on, Jojo, because you can't see, flippy neck. So this is Pop Rocks, okay?
Okay, yeah.
And if you look, you've got the purple blending into that orangey tone, so you're getting different colours of the purple coming through. Beautiful. Now, not only that, but let's say, okay, we just want to sort of vibe it up a little bit. Let's get a little bit of this one, which is Summer Glow. I'm just giving it a little bit of a wiggle quickly.
Now, I've just got to let everyone know, I've just been told that this is a one-off price. It shouldn't have gone as low as it has. If they come back, they will be higher priced than you're seeing at the moment. This is an introductory offer that cannot be repeated. So if you want to stock up today, remember we've got actually 4 sets of 4 to show you and another set which is completely different, which is coming up a bit later on. But do stock up with them because this price cannot be repeated.
Can I just ask Laura to hold me about 10 sets of everything? Okay, so can you see I've now gone in heavy with this beautiful Summer Glow.
Yep.
And it's not muddying. Look, it's holding.
Yeah.
Okay.
Holds its
so
own.
on there, and then we'll just bring some onto here. If you get a little splotch like that, a little speckle, and you're not happy about it, just give it a little dab, and that will help to blend it through. It'll go, it'll work. There we go.
How much fun?
I just love it. I could just use these all day long. Look, my face. I just can't stop smiling when I use them. So there's your quick demo on how.
Okay, fantastic. That's how to use them, but remember they can be used on all sorts of surfaces. They can be mixed in with all sorts of mediums as well. $14.99. They have not been available here at Hobby Maker until today. Today is the debut of Tattered Angels. The only other kind of importer or distributor is Jo herself. Yep. It's us and Jo.
Yep.
Now, that's the colourways if you love your blues. The next colourway, going down on the front here, we've got, if I can read it, fully purple, vintage pink. You've then got your Pop Rocks, which is one of the colours that Jo just used, and then you've also got your pink poodle as well. So again, look on the front of the bottles, you can see the true colours that you're getting, and this is going to go the same way. Should be $23.96. We're going to match that $14.99 on all of these sets of 4. As Jo's just said, crazy. It is. And we cannot do this price again. Once this stock's gone, that is it. They've come back in the future. They will be a higher price, okay? So if you want your purples and your pinks, then that is the set of 4 to go for. That's UTXC. No, it isn't. Yes, it is. UTXC 94. U2XC 94 for $14.99. Again, tell us if you've been a Tattered Angel fan over many, many years, but you didn't know where to get them, or you haven't been able to get them, or you've tried to get them from America and it's been too costly with the shipping and everything else, the duty. We're bringing them to you today at a crazy price. Try them for the very first time. If you've got other spray mists and you love them, these are loaded full of mica, so you're going to get that wonderful shimmer as the light hits it, like Jo described it as like the sun hitting the water at the beach.
Absolutely, absolutely. And what you'll find now, this is just my opinion, okay?
Yep.
I've tried lots and lots of other sprays on the market, as we do. You know, we're crafters, we bring everything together, don't we? What I find with these is that the mica doesn't overpower the colour.
Right.
In some sprays, you'll find the mica isn't quite enough, or it's a bit wishy-washy, a bit hit and miss even. The mica blend in these allows the colours to shine through. So if you look at the samples, those are the colours. If you look up close, you get the shine. So
you can use them on fabrics. We've got some creative aprons there that have been decorated
I should have put
with
one
them.
of the aprons on, shouldn't I?
You should have done.
I'll do it after.
And also artificial flowers and that sort of thing. Absolutely beautiful. I can see the shimmer from those petals from a good few feet away. Really impressive. So that is the colourways if you like your purples and your pinks. And then the last one in the sets of 4 that we have for you, then you've seen all the colourways that we have. Again, I'm going to try and read them from behind here. We've got Sugar Maple, Candy Corn, Summer Glow, and Cross My Heart, that's the last one. So these, as you can see, are your yellows, your oranges, and your reds. Real summery, bright, cheerful colours. And maybe you want to go for a couple of sets. Maybe you want to go for your blues and your reds and your oranges. Oh, they're up there. I just realised. Candy corn, sugar maple, summer glow, and Cross My Heart. Those four together, again, $14.99 is all you're going to be paying. And as we showed you earlier on, we offered you them at $19.99, thinking that's where the price would stop. But Laura's taken it down to a price that we cannot repeat again. So do stock up if you're a first-time user of Tattered Angels, or maybe you've been looking for them for years, couldn't find them anywhere. Here's where to get them. We own the stock. We'll ship it out to you from our warehouse just over here, and you'll get them in the next couple of days. So what an opportunity.
It's amazing.
You could have all of them for 60 quid.
Yeah.
One
yeah.
P&P of £3.95.
Yeah. And if you were buying them at $5.95, which is what I have to sell them at.
Yep.
So how much does that work out? I don't do nothing.
4 5.95s would be about £24.
Right, and then there's 4 sets.
Yeah. So that would be nearly £100.
£100, and then you've got your chalk paints as well.
Yeah. We haven't got to those yet, but they're in the show
as well. But you can see where I'm going, can't you? If you can get that lot for 60,
yeah, instead of 100,
that's a massive saving.
You're saving yourself off about £40 off what Joe would charge you if you're buying them from her. So get them today in these bundles. It is the most effective way and cost-effective way of getting these into your craft room. $14.99 for 4. Just choose which sets you'd like. Cherry pick which ones are up your street. But remember, on the website you can see all the sets and all the individual prices as well. But we don't have many of the individuals just to give you a heads up. And you pay more for them individually anyway. LCXC73 if you want to go for that set just there. All right, Joe, more demos if we could.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually complete this book.
Okay.
Now, this is going to show you, I've just used one kind of card on here. Okay.
Yep.
That's lovely, but I've got detail in here. So I've sprayed them, haven't I? Now, let's have a little look at doing something other than spraying. So I'm going to bring in one of the chalk paints.
Okay, they're in the show. They'll be coming up in a minute.
I'm going to give these are very different. They've got a chalky mica mix in the base here. Still be very careful with these. Still, especially because it's got chalk in there, you're going to clog even quicker. And do be careful. Make sure you clean your nozzles on these boys, okay? But I'm going to do something a little bit different. Specs on. Here we go. So all I'm going to do is dip my brush in. I'm going right down to the mica at the bottom.
Yeah.
Might get a little bit of this green on my hands, but I don't really care. And I'm going to come in. I've got some leaves on here. So it's like watercolour.
Okay.
Okay. So I can sit here. Oops, I've put way too much on there. If you do that, just dab it away.
It. Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Just come in. And what I would do is I would go over these leaves 2-3 times.
Because chalky substances normally give you like a matte finish, but the mica gives you a shimmer.
Little shimmer. It's less shimmer in the chalk because obviously a matte product will knock some of the mica back.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're just going to nip around here and add some green. And I'm not really, if I want to make this proper watercolour, I would, which I can't do because I have got a water spray. Now I can do this. Give a water spray and then I can literally just put it down and let it run.
Okay.
And you see, so we can get proper, like you always want to be, well I do, always want to be a watercolourist.
Yes.
Be arty.
Yes.
Well, I can't because I'm not that good, right? So I can get that effect by a little spray of water and a little wiggle with the brush. Can you see?
And you don't have to be that accurate.
You don't have to be accurate then.
Hint of colour,
yeah, exactly.
A suggestion of it.
So I can do that. Now I don't want to, I don't want to show you that forever in a day. Just use my drink of water to wash that out. And then I'm going to come in with the yellow. Okay, again, quick blast. And it starts to come to life when you start to add different colours, okay? So I'm going to go, let's have a little bit of yellow on the butterflies, shall we? There we go. Can you see that coming up? How that just pops up? Isn't that nice?
Beautiful.
And this to me makes a really good gift. When I finished it the other day, I was like, oh, I'd give that to somebody. I might wrap that up for so-and-so's birthday. If you get one from me, you know where I've made it. Okay. Okay, so you can see on here I can go heavier and I can leave a little puddle so I get a bit of a more dense colour. You will find if you, oh, I can see the mica shining on this already. If you really dry these off very quickly, you will find that you won't get so much of a colour lift. Because they're water-based, anything else wet will reinvigorate the colour,
Okay, yep.
the spray. So just be mindful of that. I tend to give them a really good blast with a hairdryer or a heat tool. And then we'll just go a blue. Where's my blue that I got out? There we are. Give it a wiggle. Don't shake. I'm not shaking, I'm wiggling.
Just wiggle it, yeah.
Just wiggle it, wiggle it. Just, there's a song there, isn't
There is a song.
There's a song there. Okay, and in we go. Let's just...
So this is you going back to the glimmer.
This is the glimmer.
Right.
Yes, it's going back to the glimmer so you can watercolour with your sprays. You don't just have to use them as sprays. Can you see? Cool, isn't it?
Love that
And I
colour.
can just, if that's a little bit heavy, look.
What's that colour called again?
This one is sapphire.
Sapphire, okay.
It's just stunning. And I can come in over this one, look. I can add a little bit to there. So you can control where you're putting it. And this is the great thing. When you say to people, oh, I've used sprays on that, they expect you to not be able to control where the spray goes.
Yeah.
But doing it like this, of course you can.
Well, sapphire was one of the colours in the second bundle of 4 that we showed you, which is predominantly your blues. It's got dragonfly, sapphire, Jack Frost and snowy blue, or snowy pine, sorry, snowy pine. Those sets, that set of 4s are available at $14.99. Details on the screen, though, are for the chalk sprays, which also have mica in as well,
Yeah.
and you get a set of 6, okay? And that's the final price for the set of 6, all right? HLXC32, look at those colourways you've got there as well. You've actually got chalk, firefly, iron, mantis, 7 Cs, and pink. Really vibrant colours, a lot of
Pink
those.
is astonishing. I'll show you that in just a second. Would you like me to show you that right now?
Yeah, please.
I can show you that. I just need to give that little butterfly there a quick spray with water. There we are. Can you see how that just pushes? There you go. How
Kind of
easy is
activate
that?
it, makes it come alive,
Yep.
doesn't it? and
So I'm just
spread.
going to move that to one side whilst I get the hot pink. There we are, polka dot pink.
Polka dot pink, yeah.
I tell you what, it's an amazing colour. Let me find a piece of card, piece of paper. Oh, there's another one of those.
So are the chalks as versatile as the glimmers? They can all be used in the same way?
The chalks will also give you a slightly more opaque finish as well. So a slightly more solid colour. So on here, this would have been a chalk.
Right, okay.
Okay, the strength there, that's mantis there. Okay, so those would be the chalk colours.
Is it washable or not really?
You can wash it, but you must fix it first.
With an iron?
Yeah, well, no. Now, I've not ironed it, so I can't tell you to do it with an iron. What I would do is I would look on one of those selling sites and I would get a fabric paint adhesive, something that will go over it. You can use, there is a decoupage medium that is for textile, and then you can iron over it. So if you apply that all over,
Right.
and then iron it, you're fixed.
Okay, so the
But if-
fabric decoupage glue will do it?
We'll do it.
Okay.
Yeah. Or you can get a spray that you can put on. I'm not a favour of sprays, I've got to be honest. Right, so here we go. Are
Okay,
you
now
ready
this
for
is-
this?
This is the
Oh,
pink.
Yeah, this is the bad boy. In fact, I tell you what we'll do. Let me have a look at my sample, which way round it went. I need, that's it, this one,
Yep.
right? We'll use this. This is just a piece of normal A3 card, A4 even. And look at that.
Oh, wow.
I'm using this because it's going to be the background to go behind.
That is so bright.
Look at that!
Ah, that's amazing.
Isn't that amazing? Now, obviously, that's rather wet, so we can give it a quick dry. The glimmer mists do dry quite slowly.
Okay.
Okay, so in fact, you see those 3 brownie toned circular thingy bobbies over there?
Or the canvases?
The canvases
Yeah.
that have got the circles on. I was messing about one day and things weren't drying quite quickly. I had puddles of different colour and I hit with a heat tool in the middle and it kind of solidified them as they were drying and it was like, oh.
It's a great effect,
I've
isn't
got
it?
some kind of space scene coming out of this. Yeah,
Really
I really
great
liked it, yeah. So they do, the glimmer mists are longer to dry with a heat tool than the chalks.
The chalks, okay, fair enough.
But
Yeah.
look at the effect on this. I'm just going to dab these edges here. I mean, I don't really need to. Look, there's nothing coming off. It's dry. There, tiny little bit there. Look, if I take this away.
Oh, I can see the shimmer.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Right, let's see if we can get it under the camera. And let's see if we can wiggle it a little bit.
So this, remember, is the chalk.
You've got it. Look at that. There you go. Look at that shimmer. How beautiful.
Stunning, isn't it?
Is that?
So that's the chalk paint, yeah?
That's chalk paint.
Okay.
Okay.
All of them are in sprays, but you can use them with brushes, as Joe showed you. And you are still going to get a beautiful shimmer from the mica as well. But the 6 chalks are down the bottom here. You get all 6 of them for that price of $29.99, so basically £5 each, which is amazing. And then the sets of 4 of the glimmer mists, they are at a ridiculously affordable price of $14.99. All sets of 4 are available on the website right now for you. You can see all the colourways, and there are a few of them, I believe, that have got individual availability as well, but that is fairly low in stock. So we'll take a short break. We'll come back with Joe with more demonstrations, and we've also got some beautiful rub-ons.
Rub-ons, the most amazing rub-ons.
They're brand new too. They'll be in the next part of the show. Don't go away.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
It's a day here of firsts at Hobbymaker. Remember in the earlier show with Crafters Companion, we had that fantastic sentiment stamp and die set, which has kind of come back at 5 o'clock if you missed it, don't worry. We've also got brand new, the Tattered Angels, and I've never seen, in all the years I've been involved in craft, I've never ever seen a parchment rub-on sheet like this. Let me just open this up for you. We've got 3 choices, 3 different themes, but each one is going to be this size. And each and every one of these images and the words are all available to be rubbed onto your project, whether it's card, whether it's wood, whatever it might be. You basically, with like a lollipop stick or something like that.
You can even do it with your thumbnail, I'll show you.
Can you really?
Oh, yes.
Oh, wow. But look at the size of it, it's huge.
Yep.
Now, we've got 3 choices. This one that I'm holding up is... Actually, let me do them in order. The one at the top here is grow. So the one at the top is going to be that size, but it's got all the images that you can see here of things to do with the garden. Birdhouses, watering cans. And you can just rob just one of those off at any point. Really cool. And these are actually produced by 7 Gypsies, the company you mentioned earlier on.
Absolutely.
So that one is your grow, and it's only $8.99 for a sheet of that size. It's absolutely huge.
And they will last you for a long, long time.
I mean, how many projects can you actually complete off a sheet of that sort of size? Obviously, this one is not the grow one, but just shows you basically the size of what's in there. And all you need is either a lolly stick or something like that, or as Joe says, you can actually use your thumbnail if you want to do that as well. That would work. So this one is grow. You've got things like words like wildlife. You've got a lovely stag there with fantastic antlers. You've got some homegrown produce as well. So that one is grow. $8.99 for that one, CH4015. The next one we've got for you is pose. Now pose is that one that I just held up, so I can show you that one. I'm not going to take them all out of the packets, but this is pose. This is what you'll get if you order pose. And it's like old-fashioned photographs from magazines and that sort of thing. Vintage adverts and things like that.
Yeah. And the ladies with attitude on there as well.
Absolutely. And little verses that say, leave a little glitter where you go. Let's put our paint and powder. Let's put on our paint and powder. Gypsy soul, don't give me that look. Really cool though, aren't they? Think about what you can decorate with these, and all you do literally is rub them to transfer the image.
Yeah. Can I show you something else as well?
Yeah.
If I pass you this is the packaging.
Yeah.
Open it up.
Oh.
Oh, yes.
So all of these little verses, you
Yes.
can use your trimmer or a guillotine and cut them out and use them as
Putting onto your project.
onto your projects.
I'll show you that later as well.
So even the packaging is usable. Really, really cool. And then the last one, that one is called Pose. And then the last one that we've got here for you is Build. And again, that's everything to do with construction, that sort of thing, light bulbs. So that's the one for Build, if you're into that one. You've got vintage bikes, tricycles, labels, all sorts, a vintage fan on there as well. So it's basically like you've opened up a real vintage newspaper, and it's the
Yeah.
adverts that you'd expect to find in that.
absolutely.
But now it's on parchment and it's on a rub-on technique.
Yes. So let me show you. I'm going to have to pinch this one because this was my demo one.
That's right.
So I will be honest with you, and I will tell you that I cut these up and I then put them into like a little Tupperware box. Other plastic boxes are available. And because if you handle these a lot, because they're on parchment, they're really easy to transfer. So what will happen is that after time you will rub and rub and rub around and you'll find that your thumb's taken a little bit away.
Right.
Okay, you don't want to do that. So I tend to cut them out. I tell you what, we're not going to do a massive one because otherwise all you'll see for ages is me rubbing things on. I'm going to take this lady's head here.
Okay.
Now she's on a crease, obviously, where it's folded.
Yeah.
So we're
That
not
doesn't
gonna-
matter though.
I'm not going to worry about that at all. Just going to snip her out. And I'm going to put this, I've prepped some canvas board with a little bit of gesso, and I will be spraying onto those afterwards. So you'll see how, I can do that straight away actually, how the rub-on will manage with being sprayed over, okay? So you have a very black, inky side, and you have a much duller side, okay?
Yeah.
This is the side that you want to transfer onto your piece. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to drop it. Now here I've got gesso and I've got plain. All I've done is scratch the gesso on, so I've got some areas that are plain. So you're going to see how this will go on onto either surface.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
Now, yes, you can use a lolly stick. Yes, you can use the back of your scissors. Not going to show you that on the
I suppose
telly.
you could even use a scoring tool if you wanted
Use
to.
a scoring tool, yeah, your bone folders
Yeah.
are really, really good. So I've got a coffee stirrer because I haven't got a lolly stick. And all you do is hold down and light rub. Take your time. I need my glasses on again. Flipping heck. Okay, now you're going to give a little rub like this, okay? And instantly you see the colour density changing that's showing to you. So if I just lift that, she's there already.
Ah, right.
Okay, she's already come in.
Yeah.
Now, if the girl that does my nails saw me doing this, she'd be having a pink duck fit. So, you know, let's hope she's not. Well, I hope she's watching, but I hope she's not watching. Again, lift and show you.
Perfect.
Okay. To speed things up, I'm just going to be a little bit naughty.
And this can be on any surface?
Any surface. You see those aprons behind me?
Yeah.
The images and the words are all from the rub-on sheets.
Oh.
I will be showing you in show 2 at 4 o'clock. I'll be showing you this method onto fabric, okay?
Okay.
I'm just taking my time here. It's a nice process. So why would you rush it anyway?
I remember doing something like this when I was a kid, actually, with
Yeah.
kiddies transfers.
Yeah.
Obviously, these are grown-up, sensible ones, not cartoons and stuff like
Now,
that. But
if you want the image to be fairly broken, look, don't rub so hard and you just get parts.
okay,
So you can get that real kind of newsprinty look, if you like.
stressed vintage look.
If you want more of it, give it the welly.
And that massive sheet is only $8.99. You've probably got a couple of dozen projects, if not more,
Oh, more.
on that sheet.
Yeah, there's less than half a sheet, about a quarter of a sheet on that first apron.
Right.
And there's a lot of images on that apron. So all I'm doing, and I do want to get the whole of her down because we are going to be going over this with some sprays. So I'm not having to press heavily. I'm not, it's not breaking me out in a sweat or anything.
No.
And some rub-ons that I've used in the past, oh my gosh, you have to work at them for half an hour before you get anything down, And it's just not fun. It takes it out of it. So this is just so easy.
It's quite therapeutic as well.
Yeah, I was just going to say exactly that.
Even if you're not an artist, these are going to be so much fun to do and so easy.
Yeah.
Now, I've got to let you know, half the stock of the glimmers. Right, okay, the glimmer bottles, half the stock of those, the ones that we took to $14.99, half the stock of those has now gone.
Are you kidding?
I'm not at all surprised at that price.
Man.
I'll be honest with you, we shouldn't have gone to $14.99, but we did. So if you want to take advantage of that price drop that shouldn't really have happened, now's your chance to do it. Lots of you are going for all 4 sets actually,
Oh, wow.
which would make sense. That'd be
Yeah.
under £60. And as Joe said, what she sells them for, you'd be looking at nearly £100
Yep.
if you were to get that quantity. So 16 bottles for less than 60 quid.
That's just crazy, crazy, crazy. I'm going to have a word with that Laura when I get off there,
Now, I've got a question come through from Tanya in Greater London. Hello, Tanya. She
Hello,
says,
Tanya.
hello, hi, what is the parchment rub you're using, please? Thank you. This one is the Pose. Yes. So if you like the one with the ladies on it and the kind of fashion items, handbags, this is called Pose. The other one that we've got is Grow, which is a garden-based one. And the other one's name was Build, which is more kind of industrial. So
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, we've got parchments here that suit guys' stuff as well as girls' stuff. Because we all know how difficult it is to craft for men sometimes. So what do we find for guys,
Build would be an ideal one.
Build and garden, you can use either. And even on here, you've got images that are scissors, you've got guys, some guys are in touch with their feminine side and love the other beautiful stuff. That rose there,
Yeah.
stunning.
And obviously you can transfer this onto your cardstock, you can transfer it onto MDF or onto wood as well. Maybe you've got an old tray or something like that that you were thinking about throwing away. Why not transfer these images onto that and then put a protective coating over the top, possibly like a varnish or something like that would look good?
Pass it over and I'll take it onto MDF for
All right, then.
you. We'll just have, let's have this little, whatever this says. I'll have a look in a minute when I've got my specs on. Okay, so onto MDF. This says, you better put a ring on it. Oh, that means I can get the ring off there as well. Okay, so again, just hold it in place. Now you do have to be careful about holding, this is parchment, it slides slightly.
Sure.
So just make sure you hold it down firmly, give a little bit of a wiggle. It's not so easy to show this on camera.
I mean, you could quite easily use a little bit of low-tack tape.
Yeah,
to hold it in place.
absolutely, yeah.
Yep.
Get it from your other show. I've just moved this one, see? I've just let it slip. You better. Doesn't matter. So I just wiggled that one, but I'm not worried about that.
Now, Joe is also bringing us some MDF as well, so we'll have a little look at that fairly soon.
Yeah, the MDF has been supplied by Glitzcraft,
Okay.
who are obviously on shows here.
They are.
So that will probably be on the website anyway, won't it? There we go. So straight on to MDF.
You better put a ring on it.
And then let's just have one more small one. And we'll just go with whatever that word is. Okay, and this is straight, I've just cut the bottle off, doesn't matter. Okay, this one's a bit bashed where oh no, it says it's not. Where do I want to put this? I want to put it on something that can be seen. Hang on, whoa. I'm going to put it on here. I've got to put it on here. I'm going to put the B up there. Because if I get round to doing this demo, it's about showing you how else you can use the sprays, what other things you can mix the sprays with, okay? This is straight onto a canvas. I was going to do it onto card, which is my bad. I just got carried away. I'm really sorry. One of these days, I won't get carried away.
Steve's just about to burst into song, I think, about put a ring on it.
Oh, yeah, don't.
He knows the routine.
Yeah, I won't dance, I promise. And I won't sing. I definitely won't sing.
There he is. Yeah, he's been watching
We're just watching a little bit of dancing over there.
too many videos.
That's fabulous. Right, I'll finish that one off because I actually did want to show you it on card. So I'm going to whip that bit there. So you've seen it. I'm going to show you it on fabric.
Yeah.
Afterwards on the second show, if
Okay.
we get a second show, depending on stock. If we're going to get sellouts, then...
Well, yeah, I mean, the stock is going that quickly. Remember, if you are a fan and have been maybe for quite a few years of Tattered Angels, we have got the stock here at Hobbymaker.
They're all mine. They're jumping off the shelf to say that they have to come home with me.
I'm knocking everything for 6. Sorry. There we go. Yeah, you get sets of 4, and these are the glimmer mists, remember, that are in the sets of 4 for $14.99, a price that we should not have done, but we did.
Right.
You're getting the benefit of it, which is
So
fantastic.
right now, you have got it within seconds on a canvas,
Yeah.
straight onto MDF, unprimed, and straight onto unprimed card.
Look at that.
No problem whatsoever. The canvas, obviously, the imagery on there is a little bit speckled because of the texture of the
Yeah,
canvas,
sure.
but I love that.
Yeah, I do too.
I love that. Okay.
Now, I've got to warn you, the purples and the reds, limited stock, I believe.
my
Literally a single figure stock left. So if you want the reds, please be quick. The reds, remember, and the purples, they're the 2 that are about to go. Lots of you going for multiples, actually. Not at all surprised. So there's the reds that you can see down there. And then the purples are the ones over there, I believe. There we go. Yeah. So those 2, single figure stock, okay? Brand new today. When we get them back in the future, they will be at a higher price. This is just basically our way of saying, welcome to Tattered Angels, take advantage, try them if you've never tried them before. You
And
rave
thank
about
you
them.
for trying them.
Yeah, exactly.
Thank you. There we are. I've just done that on that little canvas, finished that off, done that with my fingernail. Now, what I do want to show you is how easy it is to spray over these and they remain in place.
Oh, okay.
Okay. It's really important because at the end of the day, I'm putting those there like that because when I spray this, if I get any residue, it'll go onto those.
Right.
Brilliant.
Win-win.
What colour do we fancy? Obviously, it can't be black.
Okay, yeah. Let's do, say, what about the orangey colour?
An orangey colour, this
Yeah,
one?
yeah, nice.
This one is Summer Glow. And I do love Summer Glow because it does... Look at this. If we can get an overhead on this before... If I can get it... Look at that. Can you see that moving around in the bottle?
You really kind of lose yourself in it. It is like it's alive. It really, really is.
Man. And you've still got mica in the bottom, even though you've got all of that working around inside. It's just amazing. I love it. Right, here we go. Do you want to have a spray?
Yeah.
Go on then. Make sure the nozzle's facing that way.
Yes. Well, dead easy to do, isn't it?
Simple.
Yeah, dead simple.
Okay, do you want to pick another colour?
What do you reckon? What will go well with that?
Whatever you like.
What about...
Try it. That's a really, really pale
This is the
colour.
Abominable Snowman. Now, if you're looking at that thinking, oh, it's quite a bright blue in the bottle, which is what I thought, in actual fact, it's that colour.
Yeah. It will only give a hint to this.
Okay.
And our cameras will pick it up, but it will only give a hint.
All right.
Do you want to give it a swirl?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you've got to give it a
Give
swirl.
it a swirl first.
Get a little bit of a wiggle going on.
Yeah.
That's it.
Don't
Move
shake
around.
it, but just I'll do it this way.
That's it. That's it.
You can really see it come to
That's
life.
perfect.
And then
Okay.
subtlety.
Go on then. Can you see it's just giving a hint?
Yes. And if you want to intensify it, get a bit closer.
And what you'll also do is you'll see, look how it's actually separated a little bit.
Yeah.
See? Now it will turn the yellow slightly greeny.
Yeah, because
It's
there's
got
a hint of blue in
yeah,
it.
Little hint of blue. You can see that happening there. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Shall we do one more colour?
Yep.
What do you fancy?
You pick one this time.
I'm just going to put my hand in and do that. What's that one? Pink Poodle.
Okay.
Now, again, I know it takes up demo time, guys, but I have to do this because look, as you start to move it, that mica just flows up and down. Give it a wiggle.
Just make
Off
it part of your routine.
goes. It's just, this bit I couldn't do that all day. And I better not. I better stop. I know. Right, see here?
Yep.
See what happened? Now, this is a gessoed area.
Okay.
This is why I wanted to do a gessoed canvas, okay? Because the gesso acts as a bit of a resist.
Right.
So it's pushing the previous spray over, okay? I'm going to come up here and a little bit down. Oh, look at that as it's mixing with that pale blue.
Perfect.
Look at that real tiny hint of purple. Look, it's turning it purple. Can
Fantastic.
you see that?
Just enjoy, just play.
We're going to go in here.
If you're worried about getting it everywhere, just do it maybe in a shoebox or something like that.
Yeah, absolutely. I was in my hotel room yesterday, just finishing off a couple of bits and pieces, and I had a spare, but you can't spray this sort of stuff in a hotel room.
No.
You know, you're not going to be asked back, are you?
No.
So I got a shoebox and I was spraying it like that. I had to go and buy a pair of shoes. Shame.
Any
I'm going to
excuse.
give this a dry because you haven't seen the glimmer drying. And I also want you to see that that rub-on will not shift.
No.
Okay, you see the glimmer mist is taking longer than the chalk spray. Okay, you have to be patient with this bit, but that rub-on is not budging.
And we're just so excited to have Tattered Angels. Remember, it's an American brand, but the stock is here in the UK. We own the stock. We've got it from Joe, and we are letting you have 4 bottles for $14.99. And we know some people, well, Joe does, who've actually got bottles going back, say, up to 10 years, and they've still got a little bit left in them. They last for such a long time.
I have.
And
And
it's
I
still
was,
good.
you know, there are so many people that when I first started bringing these back, people were like, oh my gosh, thank you so much, because we've been looking for them, we can't get them. We want these, you know, they're wantable.
Yeah.
People want them. Now look at what's happening, because I've gone onto the canvas where there's no gesso. Look at the intensity of those colours, and then look at where the gesso is, and we get that change. You see?
Great effect.
So
isn't
that
it?
gesso has pushed back the sprays, pushed them away.
Well,
Okay.
as crafters, everybody says to me, we're always looking out for something that we've not tried before, something new. Well, this isn't new. Tattered Angels has been around for a number of years, but the availability has been the problem. We now have them in the UK. Joe is the only distributor, official distributor that we know of in the UK, so they're very hard to come by. That's why putting them on TV is an opportunity for you to really stock up on these, stock up on them if you've been a fan of them for years, or if you've never tried them, but you're intrigued, because you know Joe, you follow Joe on Facebook possibly as well. You know, she only brings in products that she loves.
Yeah.
And that's the truth. So if Joe loves them, they're going to work wonderfully for you as well. Now, we only have, I believe, 3 left of the purples.
Oh my God.
So if you want the purple ones, which is the one beneath it, be quick. Only 3 left of those.
Wow.
We've got a few more
Okay.
left of the other colourways, but they're all proving very, very popular.
Can
I'm
I
not
do a quick
surprised.
spray of purples before we sell out?
Yeah,
then?
go on
'Cause
then.
I can't use them after, can I? Oh, this is truly purple.
Okay.
Fully purple, it's called. I got to. So I'm speeding this up.
The colour of
Mica's flowing.
creativity.
Mica's flowing.
Yeah.
But look at this. I'm not worried about this little bit of yellow. Look, cover that up. And this is going on top of another canvas board. Look at that purple. I love it. Okay, that's one of the purples. Let's find, this is Pop Rocks. Okay, let's go in with Pop Rocks.
Yeah.
Look at that, just a slightly different tone. Can you see? Yeah. I'm going to go Pop Rocks lightly on this one. Then I'm going to mix it up. Now, I'm actually going to come in with my tattered leather.
Okay.
Because people aren't excited by browns and greys, but this one, watch what it does with this. Here we go. Let's get that mica running. But look what's happening with that. Always keep an eye on whatever is in front of you. Look how this works.
I always think browns gives a vintage appearance.
Yeah, absolutely.
So if that's what you're trying to create.
Going back in with what other colours in the purple, Dave? We've got Pop Rocks, purple,
Pop Rocks, fully purple, vintage pink,
vintage pink,
Pop Rocks and Pink Poodle.
pink poodle. We'll have a little bit of pink poodle on here.
This is the one that we've only got 3 left of. Okay.
Bit of pink poodle on there. See what happens when you spray, you get little bits that drop on and you get little pop like that. And what was the other one? What was that one? That was pink poodle. And we had
vintage pink.
vintage pink. That would be, where's my vintage pink? Quick, before it sells out. There, vintage pink.
Remember, if you want to order anything, you can do it on the phones. It's a free phone number. You can do it on the website.
There's
Free to order there as well. That's Vintage Pink. The website is hobbymaker.co.uk. And if you haven't ordered anything from us ever before, it's dead easy to. You can do it yourself on the website. All we ask you is your email address and then make up a password. Or if you'd rather the operator did it for you and created an account, they can do that for you free of charge on our free phone number right now. Just give them a call and say you'd like to buy these or whatever, and you're in. And then you can look forward to Cap P&P every day of £3.95. That's no matter how many orders you make between midnight of the day before and midnight that night, just £3.95 postage. Now the MDF,
Right.
the MDF, we've got to
Okay.
do that before the end of the show. You can order this
Okay.
now, or squares and circles first of all.
Okay, let me just move this lot out of the way. Excuse me from reaching over. But you can't mess about with them when they're, well, I don't. I love to watch them dry. So I've got a circle here.
Okay.
This is a gessoed circle. Let me just find something that hasn't got gesso on it. Where did I put my blank pieces?
Now you're going to get 6 circles and 6 ATC cards and 6 bookmarks as well. That's what you get. That's a lot of MDF for just £9.99, isn't it? MW3678 is your product code if you want that.
Right, I'm going to come in with a couple of the bluer tones. Which set is Dragonfly in?
Oh, now you're asking. Dragonfly's in the second set.
Okay,
Yep.
which has got the
It's
other
got the
blues
candy
in.
corn, it's got the Jack Frost, it's got the sapphire and the Dragonfly.
Okay, so I'm going to use Dragonfly. I'm going onto the
Oh,
circle.
that's a colour. I love that
Isn't
colour.
it just?
Yeah.
Now look at what happens when I put it onto the non-gessoed. Now just
Totally
hold
different
tight.
effect.
Slightly different, but watch it because it is going to soak in. Okay. As that starts to soak in, now what we can do again. Now tattered leather with this. I'm going to do something that you're not supposed to really do. But look, if I just splatter that on.
It's a difference that the gesso makes.
Yeah.
It creates that barrier between the MDF
Yeah.
and the actual.
Now, look, see, on the plain, the naked MDF, you have it soaking in, and it's getting a little bit speckly.
The gesso stops it from being absorbent, basically.
Absolutely,
Yeah.
it's the key. It's like the primer when you're doing your DIY
Yeah.
at home, Dave. You know, when you're painting the walls.
Yeah.
Are you a wall painter? Are you allowed
Well, I
to?
look like a wallpaper.
I'm not allowed to paint the
I'll get a
walls
man in that can.
because my husband says she does all of this all over the walls. I paint over light switches and things.
Right, okay.
Why not?
Why not?
See how different it dries? Look at the fact that the colour is slightly changed as well.
Much deeper.
Now, are you watching? Because as this dries, let's see if we can get a good shot on it. I'm just going to hold the heat tool there. I'll lift up a slight angle. As it dries, can we see that mica coming?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
See it?
Yeah, that shimmer.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Now, that's really coming through as it's going dry, and I'm going to do the same on this one. So your MDF, now I've used some of the ball. Can you see those 2 little round baubles? I love those.
Oh, just here. Yeah.
I love those. They are gessoed, they are sprayed, and then I have mixed the spray with the structure gel,
Okay.
which I can do for you on here in just a second, if you like.
Cool. We've got about 3 or 4 minutes left, I think, on the
Oh,
show,
okay.
so not that long at all.
Okay. Okay, just needed to get that a little bit dry. So I'm going to get a little bit of structure gel. And
So you can add any of these sprays into your mediums, whether it's a gel or
you
a
can
paste.
add it into your gesso.
Yeah.
You can, yeah, so you can colour your gesso.
Cool.
I'm just going to get a little bit out. And I haven't got a palette with me. So a little bit of
Gel medium.
gel medium. Doesn't matter what gel medium so long as it dries clear. And we'll go with another blue. Let's try this one. This one is Jack Frost. We haven't opened this one yet.
Okay.
And I've just seen that. I should have given this bit of spray a minute ago, but I didn't. So all I'm going to do is spray in. Okay.
Then mix it in.
And mix it in. Splodge it about a bit. This does take a few seconds, but just keep working it, especially if you're only on a very, very small surface like I am. Keep mixing it. Can you see how that's working? It's coming together.
Now, the other MDF pack we're just putting on the screen now for you, that's now on the website if you would like that, WD3647. That's 24 baubles in a pack, elongated baubles and circle baubles. There you go, that's what you're going to get.
Yeah.
So now's the
They're
perfect time of
lovely.
the year to get
Absolutely.
doing your Christmas decks.
Well, that's why I wanted to. If you want to bring those forward, Dave, please do. Those two samples that are there. There we go.
Yeah.
That's nicely mixed.
Have a handcrafted Christmas this Christmas with decorating all your baubles.
We will get a stencil. Any stencil will do. Look at this beautiful fairy here. Okay.
Look at that colour though.
So it's complete change. In fact, shall I put that over here? Yeah, let's put her on there. Let's not worry about the words that I've put behind, even though I do just want to point out they haven't blended away at all. They're fine there. And I just think this colour would look better.
That's kind of shutter blue in Greece, isn't it?
Is it?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't go abroad.
Do you?
No, I'm very sad. I'm very sad. Nobody wants to take me on holiday. Anybody want to take me on holiday?
I'll take you.
Oh, thanks, Dave. You might get fed up with me. I've got a very, very dear friend who's sitting in the green room going, you'll be sorry.
Now we're back with another hour, Joe and myself at 4 o'clock this afternoon.
Just take.
But we're out of time now, Joe.
Oh, no.
Sorry. There we are. Have a little quick look. Isn't that fantastic? So we've used the beautiful sprays as a background and then mixed it with a gel medium and then put it through a stencil. So there's loads of ways of using these
Directly onto the MDF as well.
Yeah, so Tattered Angels, it's on the website. If we've got any stock, you're free to actually order as many as you like. They're in sets of 4 for $14.99. That detail on the screen though is for the MDF baubles. So we'll see you at 4 o'clock.
See you at 4.
More demos coming with
Take
Joe
care.
there. Next, we've got lovely Debbie back with amazing deals on Crafter's Companion. Wonderful back to nature kits. Don't go anywhere.
I almost forgot. We've got a brand new show starting on Hobbymaker, Monday to Friday from 6 a.m. until 8 a.m, featuring loads of new things. The Early Bird Special, a special offer only available during the Wake Up to Hobbymaker show. Who the Hobbymaker Are You? A slightly extended interview with our guest designers, Help Me Hobbymaker, encouraging you to email in with all of your crafting queries, and a sneak peek, the final 20 minutes of the show, letting you know what's coming up later on in the day. So don't forget to join us. Set your alarms 6 a.m. until 8 a.m. on Hobbymaker. I think I'll get 5 more Zeds in.
Hi, I'm Sarah Davies and I'm the founder of Crafter's Companion. Also, one of my hobbies that I do in my spare time is a little bit of investing in other businesses, so you might recognise me as one of the dragons on Dragon's Den. I started Crafters Companion back in my university bedroom when I was just turned 21, and we design and develop and bring to market products for the papercraft community. So everyone who's into card making, I'd like to think that we are at the cutting edge of all the latest trends, the fabulous designs are out there, and we are researching the market, making the products that customers really want and need, and then bringing them to market, not here in the UK, but all over the world. So for me, Hobby Maker is so different to any other craft shopping channel I've ever worked with from anywhere in the world. The fact that you can do the falling price auctions, the fact that you can have the fixed price shipping for the day, the fact that all of your call centres are based here in the UK and you can offer an elevated customer experience is really all the things that really I know matter to our customers. So for you to be able to offer all of this and give me a platform as a manufacturer of amazing craft products to bring them to the UK market, I just feel like it's a match made in heaven.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
We're having a great afternoon here at Hobby Maker today. Thank you for tuning in. I'm Dave Bradford with you till 6 o'clock. Debbie's got 2 shows and we're back with Joe again at 4 o'clock this afternoon with more demonstrations, more fantastic products to come. Now this show I couldn't quite believe earlier on. Normally when we do a show with a collection like this, it's a whole hour on the one collection. What we've actually got, I think it's either 4 or 5 collections we've got now, 4 in the show today. And they are some of the most popular collections we've ever done. And also one of them is one of the latest collections. We've got a collection on gnomes coming up, which is hot off the press, and these are all massively reduced prices as well. And this is what I think Crafters Companion do so brilliantly well, is they bring you these collections and everything works together beautifully. Now, if you love bees, and anything that we bring you that's got a bee connection seems to just fly, if you pardon the pun, but it does. We love bees, especially this time of the year. They're getting more active now, they're getting more productive, pollinating and all that sort of thing. Now what you've got here is the heart of the collection is the 12 by 12 paper pad, which I'll flick through in a second for you. But you've got a combination of embossing folders, cut and emboss folders, we've got dies and we've got stamps, and all of it at an amazing £69.99. It should be £108. So you're saving nearly £40 off the price by buying the collection from us at Hobby Maker today, and it's even better on 3 split payments as well. So it's £23.33 to pay today plus your P&P. If you've already bought something, you've already paid your £3.95. You don't need to pay that again. So it's £23.33 the first payment. Now just running through what you're going to get here quickly. Here you've got this big circular die. There's a big die. I mean, that's a big, big die for your money. Next to that, we've then got another die. This time it's a rectangular honeycomb die. Then this one here is, if I just turn it around to double check, that's an edger die. That's the Be Happy edger die. So those 3 dies are in the set. Then over here, it gets even better because you've got a mixture here of dies and stamps. So the dies will cut out what the stamps stamp with the honey pot. Next to that, we've then got a brilliant set of stamps here with the bee and the wreath around it. Down to the next one, we've then got the beautiful flower that the bee can be pollinating, I suppose. And again, that's a stamp and die set. Next to that, this is actually an embossing folder, but it's got a die in the middle. So it's a cut and emboss folder. And then you've got another die just here. Oh, that's an embossing folder, that one as well. And then finally down the bottom, you've got, again, a combination of dies and stamps to cut out the beehive. The whole thing for £69.99, or that first split payment of £23.33. This is a bonkers deal, Debbie.
A really bonkers deal. This one was one of our top selling Nature's Gardens one.
Yeah.
And I've got to be honest with you, we found some in the back of the warehouse. So we just thought, you know what, let's bring it on to Hobby Maker.
And
yeah.
let's slash that price.
Yeah, because
so when this is gone, that's it.
Yeah, that's it, yeah. It's the last lot that we've got. We never had any left. It had been gone for quite a while. So it's what happens. We're changing warehouses at the moment, Dave, and that's what's happened. So you might see some really good buys coming up from stuff that they're just bringing out of the warehouse as they tidy it all out.
every business has a stock check and that sort of
Yeah.
thing from time to time. That's where things like this can suddenly crop up. You forgot you actually had a few left. So this is your chance to bag an absolute bargain if you love the bee theme. And if you love the bee theme, imagine who your customers are going to love bees as well. So your actual cards will be incredibly popular. I can see why this was one of the most popular collections. If I just kind of move these in to shot just here so you can see how you can kind of interact with the bee and the flower. How beautiful that is. A couple of bees buzzing around. I'm not a fan of wasps, but I'm certainly a fan of bees.
Exactly the same. Yeah, exactly the same. I don't like wasps.
Bees are really cute. They don't harm anybody. They just basically go about their business. They do a really good job of kind of pollinating the garden for us, all that sort of thing. And look at this. This is, again, proof that the stamp and the die work together beautifully well. And then there's that rectangular frame in the background with the honeycomb as well. So, yeah, £69.99 for this. It's ridiculous. If you were to buy everything separate, nearly 110 quid. Today, you're getting it for less than 70 with 3 split pays as well. And this is just literally an opportunity that arose because they found some in the warehouse, didn't realise they still had a little bit of stock left of this particular collection. They brought it to us, offered it to us, and we've said, yep, we'll grab it with both hands, please. And it's yours today for less than £70. If I quickly just show you the 12 by 12 paper pad as well. I think the 12 by 12 paper pads are always the heart of any collection, don't you think?
Yeah, this one is great because I have never, Dave, seen a paper pad, even in any of our ones, where you can get a black pearlised 12 by 12 sheet of card, which is 250 GSM. I mean, it's incredible value, all for your mats and layering. It bosses beautifully. Use it for your card bases. Use it for lots of different elements. It's just amazing cards.
So all of these sheets are double-sided, pearlescent both sides as well. Look at that really beautiful bumblebee yellow. Gorgeous colourway. You get 2 different colourways in the yellow and you get that lovely cream at the end as well. But as you said, it's the black pearlised 12 by 12 that steals the show for me. Really cool. So that's in there as well. All you pay today is probably what some people would charge you for a 12 by 12 paper pad like that, $23.33. Some people do charge that sort of price for 12 by 12 paper pads. You're going to get the whole collection for that first split payment of $23.33 today, and you'll be making bee-themed cards for months and years to come. Here's another proof that the cut and emboss folder works really well. So it gives you that beautiful embossed effect, but then it gives you the aperture in the centre that you can put your bee inside as well.
Yeah, absolutely. And that card is made out from the card that's in that card pack. So it shows it embosses beautifully, cuts beautifully, mats and layers. It's amazing cardstock.
What a deal this is.
It's such a good deal. Yeah, you might have missed out before, so now's your chance to get it again. Right, let's start off. I'm going to use, this is one of my favourite flower dies. I use it all the time. I think it's the one where if you want to practice your colouring, it's going to be perfect. So this is the bee blooms, but you can see inside you get loads in here, not just your flower. You get sort of like a sort of border wreath here. You get your leaves, you get your bees, you get your sentiments as well, but you also get your dies to cut them out as well. I think I don't know who first brought out dies and stamps, but I think it's so clever when you think about, there's lots of just die cutters out there. So if you just want your die, you've got it. But then if you're a stamper and you want a stamp, you've got that as well.
Now, just to let you know, we have got 4 different collections in the show. We're going to add them into the show as we go, so they will appear on the website as we kind of actually show them to you. The individuals for these collections as well are available as separate items. So if it's just the cut and emboss folder you want, or just the paper pad that you want, if you bought the collection before and you're running out of that, you can add those into your basket. But remember, if you're thinking, well, I want to order maybe 2 or 3 of them, just order them separately. It's a free phone number. It's free to order on our website. And of course, there's no more P&P to pay than £3.95, no matter how many times you order. So the important thing is to put the collection in your basket and to check out. That confirms your order. If there's another one you want a bit later on, another phone call will just go on the website and you can order it a bit later. You won't get charged any more postage, okay? Just £3.95 for your entire orders. And the paper pad on its own is flying. I'm not at all surprised. That's a consumable. That will run out, obviously. And it shouldn't have been that price, evidently, that it's on the website for. I think it's about half price on the website if you want to get hold of an extra 12 by 12. That's on the website now for you as well. Right.
Right, so I've already just stamped once, so I'm going to stamp again because I want to get that real blackness on here. Now, I'm just using our Nor Black alcohol-proof ink, and what that will do, it means I can colour in our alcohol pens, and none of it will bleed anywhere else. But look at that, so 2
perfect.
Stamped, but down on top. It's why these are so good to go for, Dave, because you get that perfect stamp in every single time. Right, so let's take that off. pop that to the side.
Stamping platform is available. It's on the website. It's $19.99 at the moment. It should be $24.99, so it's a $5 off if you fancy that.
Just going to grab myself a piece of card to go over. Now you can stamp onto your multi-purpose cardstock or your Nina cardstock. I'm using Nina cardstock. I think both are on the show. If we do, actually, we sold out at Crafters Companion last week of the all-purpose. So if it is in stock, grab it because we don't have it at HQ.
Right. Okay.
Or they might just pinch it back.
Yeah, can we have it back, please?
You know what it's like, Dave. Right, now I am just using an alcohol pen and I'm using, I think it's my Bright Pinks. Yes, Bright Pinks. And I'm starting off, it's the Bright Pink Shades, which is the darker colour. And I'm only going to do it very quickly. I do have one already done, but I just want you to see how beautiful these are to colour in. And the reason I love this flower so much, especially, I mean, if you are an advanced colourist, you will get the most amazing shading. But if you are a beginner colourist, just laying down one flat colour, because you've got all the shading in the stamp for you, you're going to get a, it's done. You've got
it for you, doesn't it?
Absolutely. And you get the most amazing flowers. You can see there, it's such a nice, vivid colour.
Are these the tri-blends, did you say? Or?
Yes, they are, yeah, tri-blend. Do you know what, Dave? I always use them, unless I have to use another one. I love all our pens, but these are just so easy. Now, I am, though, going in with our darkest one. Sorry, not darkest one, mid colour.
Right.
But all I am doing is following where it's telling me the shading is. So there's really nothing difficult about colouring this in.
Now remember, this is a really good opportunity to stock up on this. If you want extras of the paper pads, we've got those on the website as well, but this is something we didn't realise we could get more stock of. And Crafters Companion didn't realise that they got more stock of it until they did a bit of a warehouse check and realised there were a few. So to get this big bundle for $69.99, it's an opportunity that's too good to miss, basically.
Yeah, absolutely. So you can see by using those three colours how much we then build up that actual main colour. Then all you're going to do is take your dies. Now, I love these ones because these are what we call outline dies. So you're going to be able to see your whole image through them. So you just place it over and you can see every part of your die. So send that through the machine and cut out your die. And then I'm just going to bring in my finish one. So once it's cut out and coloured in, you're going to create the full effect like this, okay? So let's have those bits to the side. Next I want to bring in is this border die. This is so usable. It does have a cutting edge, so it has a cutting edge round the whole thing. So it is a proper border die that you can put onto anything. We normally do a lot of dies like this which are edgeable, so they don't have a cutting edge at the bottom. This one does. And we're just going to lay that onto some of that beautiful yellow pearlised cardstock that's in the pad. So we're going to cut those out. Now these will fit as well, Dave. In fact, I'm wondering if this die here might be, no, it's a bit too big. But some of these dies will fit through your Mini, which is a 3-inch machine, but they will all fit through your MIDI, your A4 and an A5 cutting machine. So we're just going to pop that onto our junior plates, but through our bigger Gemini.
Lovely.
So literally takes seconds to go through and then you get onto the creative part. So let's pull that one out.
I've just worked out you've got 87 pieces in this collection, if you include all the dies and the stamps and the sheets in the cardstock. So an incredible bundle, massive bundle for less than £70.
That's a lot. That's a lot for your pennies.
And if we brought this back at the full price, I'm sure it would still really been popular because bees you can't get enough of. Everyone loves them.
Absolutely.
That paper pad, the 12x12 paper pad, is about to sell out on its own. We haven't got many of those left at all. So if you do want to stock up on that paper pad with the wonderful pearlescent black in it too, please be quick. It's about to sell out. So
yeah, definitely. Right, now with that one, I've cut out another one. I'm going to bring in all my elements here. Now what I've created, I've already coloured my little bees in as well. And I've just edged them with a blue dye, just so it looks like they're just having a little bit of colour, but they're reflective sort of in the light. You could also, if you've got, I'm sure I've got one to hand. Ah, yes. If you've got one of our sparkle pens, you could always put a bit of sparkle on their wings, and that way you'll have that glitter effect. There we go. And you could do that on the flower as well if you want to. Now I've just created a card blank 6x6, and actually what I have used, this, I'm sure this come out of the pack of that was on the bee. I've just made it 6x6, folded it in half of 3 inches, and that's given me a gatefolded card.
Lovely.
We've then just got some pretty papers, so use whatever you've got in your stash. It's the only thing we didn't have left was the Beautiful card pack, but it's great that we've got some of the pearlised ones, and it just means that you can use whatever you've got in your own stash.
And the tape pens are still on a 4 for 3 offer on the website. You get 2 of the dotty tape pens and 2 of the straight. So they're 88 metres in total, 22 metres.
I know, crazy, isn't it? It's always good to stock up on tape pens. People panic because we have had shortages of them before.
Well, $14.97 gets you 4, and that's CB2086 still available with that 4 for 3 offer at the moment.
Right, now the next thing I've done is I've created, again using the brown cardstock in that paper pad, I've just done myself it's 12 by 12 inches, and then it's just 2 inches, and then I've done it exactly the same measurement. So if I move this like this, you'll be able to see that's exactly the same as doing a gatefold card, but what you then do is turn it around and upside down. And all you do is glue this section and this section. So we're going to do that. So I always do it this way, then you know you don't put glue where you don't need it. And then just on this side. And that will create what we call a Z-fold card. And I'm just going to pop that to the edge and onto the opposite side, just making sure where it goes. That it goes straight, should I say. That's fairly straight.
It's a really popular style of card to make at the moment.
Yeah, absolutely. Sarah's loved this one and stuck with this one for a long time. It's her all-time favourite. And then what we're going to do is use these borders. Now, we do have, I'm not sure if we've got them in stock, but again, have a look, because we do the border, the dotty tape pen. It means that I can use the dotty tape pen and go over all this intricate detail.
This is one of the best inventions ever, the dotty tape pen.
Brilliant, isn't it? It's just absolutely brilliant. And then we're going to...
The little glue dots only go on the cardstock, so if you've got really fine filigree detail, you just get edge-to-edge adhesive.
Yeah, absolutely.
Perfect.
It's amazing. And what's really, really clever is you don't get any stringy pieces where normally you would do when you put any sort of glue like that on the back. But because the dots are so clever, they just adhere. They're so tiny, they will just affix themselves to where they're needed. And then we're going to put one on the front, so do the same with this one. Another little tip as well, if you're using a coated cardstock with the dots, sometimes you'll notice that if you do it too quickly, the dots won't attach themselves because it's a slippery surface.
Right.
So just go a little bit slower so it gives them a chance to grab.
Okay.
So pop that on, and then we'll put this one on the top here. So that gives us our beautiful border. And I always tap it down and then go in with your scoring tool, and then that will make sure, because your fingers can tend to be a bit, well, mine can definitely, a bit clumsy, and you don't want to sort of be picking them off. So once it's flat, it's fine. And then we've got, I did have a couple more bees. Let's pop them on, and I've got a sentiment. So you've got your Blooming Beautiful sentiment, which is on your sentiments on there. And then we're just going to use, I'm going to use some foam pads, I think. And we'll pop them. Oh, I just layered one on top of the other. That wasn't very clever. So let's put a couple on there. And also, don't forget, when you've got something like this, you can always use your pokey tool just to give it a bit of shape. Even though you're putting, if you put your pads just in the middle, you can still shape then around the edges. But obviously, if you want to send this in the post, or you want it in an envelope, just leave it flat.
Yep, makes sense.
So we're going to pop that onto here. We've then got our bees, and I've just got a little bow to pop on. Let's pop that underneath.
It's such a cheerful set, isn't it, the Beautiful collection?
A really cheerful set, yeah. There is something so happy about a bee, isn't there?
Well, they shouldn't fly, so they kind of achieve the impossible. That's what they say. So because their bodies and their wings aren't proportionate. They shouldn't be able to fly, but they do.
Yeah, they do. We, I shouldn't tell the story because it will make me laugh, but when we were up at head office the other week and Joe Remblance was with me and something come past me and I was like, oh, what was that? And this was on air and Joe completely ran, Dave. Literally, he ran. When I looked, he was hovering. It was still on him. It was
All right, wow.
on his top, so it was very funny. And then we're just going to add our bees around the flower. So we'll have one at the top there. And you can just dot these wherever you want them to
And
go.
you haven't got to fussy cut the bees out. You've got dies
No,
to do
you've got
that
the dies,
for you.
absolutely. And then our last one, let's pop one on here. And there we go.
There we go.
There's our nice, sunny, happy, beautiful card.
Well, we're going to move off from that now. If you do want it, it's TW2005, and that's on 3 split pays. That's for the Beautiful collection. And remember, it's to your advantage that we've actually been able to get this stock because Crafter's Companion found a few of the kits at the back of the warehouse, didn't realise they were there, so we've been able to get a cracking price on this, just $69.99. Now, the next one that we're going to move on to, this is the latest collection. Now, this one is very, very recent. This is the Gnome collection, or as Craig says, the gnomes. How do you say it? Gnomes or gnomes? Now, this is brilliant, and it's fun, and it's really affordable as well. And again, the heart of it has to be this 12 by 12 paper pad, which is in the middle here. Again, if you want individuals of the 12 by 12 paper pads, if you bought them when they first came out a little while ago, and you're running out of the papers, this doesn't just include pattern paper. You've also got a fantastic collection of backgrounds. I love those round red and white dots, but then you've actually got some scenes at the back as well. So you can actually make your gnomes into scenes using those sheets at the back of the 12 by 12. But this is another collection of stamps and dies and also embossing folders as well. I mean, just look at this embossing folder here. This is really cool. It's just so much fun. It just makes you happy looking at it. The sun's rays, absolutely beautiful. Down here, you've got the stamp and the die set together for the little gnome caravan. Over here, again, you've got a combination of dies and stamps. So dies will cut out exactly what the stamps have stamped. Then you get your gnome characters, Mr. and Mrs. or brother and sister maybe. You've got the male gnome, you've got the female gnome up the top there that's looking like a bumblebee because she's got a black and yellow striped hat and top. And then down there, you've got, again, the images of things that you associate with the garden. You've got the wheelbarrow, you've got the basket, you've got the little pond as well. And again, all the dies to cut all of the elements out. So this, for $83.92 is exceptional value for money. GP 2009. If you want a card to make you smile, look at these. These are absolutely great. Now that price wasn't the low price. $83.92 should be the price. Where are we going with this? £67.99. £67.99 for all those stamps, all those dies, embossing folders, and the 12 by 12 pad. Colour them in with your Spectrum Noir tri-blends or whatever, like Debbie was showing you. You'll have so much fun with them. There they are at the campfire, singing a little bit of a song. There they are at the lake, having a little bit of fishing. But these just are beautiful and fun, cheerful, whimsical. We can't get enough gnomes. As a company, and as a channel, we cannot get enough gnomes. You're loving them. You're loving the kind of cheekiness of them. It's a really unusual card, isn't it? I like this. Really cheeky, really funny. Everyone loves the gnome. Even if you don't want them in your garden, you don't mind them on cards. Nicole's done that particular one as well. Really lovely. $67.99. This is also on 3 split pays, or 2 split pays, beg your pardon. It's $33.99, the first payment of 2 today. And you get all of this. And loads of you are going for the individuals too. You can buy the individual stamps and sentiments. You can buy the individual 12 by 12 paper pad as well. It's all on the website as well. And there is also what we call a discovery bundle for you. Now, this will show you what you're going to get in the discovery bundle. So there you're going to get stamps and dies and sentiments, okay? So you've got basically the Clear Acrylic stamp, there's no one like you. You've got the Garden Gnome stamp and die, 16 pieces in that, 21 pieces in the other one, the Nature's Garden Gnome stamp and die stencil. And then you also got, of course, the stamp, die and stencil for the gnome girl as well. So boy and girl gnome, plus the other accessories. That's available, and that's at a reduced price too. If you don't want to go for the whole bundle, and they're going to get that price down for you now. If that's the bundle you want, AF2072 is the product code, and it's $34.99 on 2 split pays of $17.49. If you just want the smaller bundle, it's entirely up to you. That's all on the website. But this is the latest collection, Debbie, isn't it?
Yeah, the very latest. So when Leanne said she was bringing out a gnome collection, I got a little bit confused because I said I didn't think our Christmas started until sort of June, July.
Right.
And she said, Debbie, who said you can't have summer gnomes?
Yeah, exactly.
I was like, of course, there's like gnomes in the garden. So I call these gonks. So the difference between a gnome and a gonk doesn't have any eyes and a gnome has eyes. So they are your summer gonks, really, which are so, and they're amazing, aren't they?
Yeah.
What I love about them is the first time we've done a character like this where you're getting the stamps, the dies and a stencil as well. So if we have a look at the stamps here, you can see in the stamp you've got the little girl. I've got the girl one. She also comes with, so you can make her into a gnome fairy. I mean, how amazing is that? You've got your log fire there. And also what I love is you'll notice that there are no arms on the gnomes.
Right.
You put them on yourself. So you can actually, like this one, we've got the watering can. So you can have her doing different things. You've got, see the little hand here? It's got a little hand holding the skewer. So almost like your skewer that you're putting like either the sausage on a stick and heating it by the fire. And then these are your differences for your hats and her dress. So you can put them over where a hat and a dress is, and you can make different patterns on them, which is very clever. And then obviously, as with all our stamps and dies, or some of them, we do the dies to cut them out. And then we do the same for the Mal gnome as well. So we've got him there, you can see. And again, no arms on these, so they've been very cleverly created. And he's got a fishing rod on here, but you can see his hands are on the bottom of the fishing rod. And then you've got his spade, where his hand is on the spade. And then the same with the his hat and his shorts. You can put different sort of, well, they sort of tie in with the female
And
as well.
we've made him look like a bee, or her like a bee, using the stencil, but you could actually do them in football strip colours if you wanted to, couldn't you?
Yes, brilliant.
Personalise it.
Yeah, brilliant idea. Yes, so you can do lots of different things with them. And I love, like, I mean, you've even got little sunglasses with a nose. I mean, they're very cute. I don't know if you can see that very well. Let me turn it over the other way. Yeah, you've got sunglasses with the nose, and the guitar with the hands as well. So it's great that you can put the placement of them where you want them.
You could also have like make them into a little play theatre if you wanted to. You could put little sticks on them and make them kind of move around.
Yes, I love that idea. Absolutely.
Kids would have fun with that.
They would love it, wouldn't they? Yes, always. And also, there's sort of the actual outline of the dies you could make into little felt, so like fuzzy felt, where you make pictures with your felt. You could do that in because they're outline dies. Right, now what I am going to do, I'm going to place my card down here, but I also want to put this on first. So I'm going to just put my magnets to hold that pink piece in place. And then I'm going to use the girl gnome, and we're just going to first of all pop her onto here. You can put her wherever you want. So if you sort of, I want a paper piece, so I'm going to put it where she's got like a flower on there. If we want sort of more patterns, so maybe this one here, we've got a leaf and a flower. You can put them wherever you want on there. And then we're going to do the man gnome as well. Pop him there.
Do you reckon husband and wife, or brother and sister?
Oh, Eva, you could have any, couldn't you? Could have any. Could even do a baby card, couldn't you?
Yeah, you
Mind you, would you be offended if you had twin gnomes on a card?
I don't know. I don't think gnomes offend anybody, do they, really?
No, not at all. Not at all. Right, so let's pop them on. But yeah, I think they could be your grandparents.
Yeah, they could be.
They?
Yeah.
Right, so get it the right way. Let's pop those onto there. I always press down the cross in the middle and then run your fingers over them just to create those. Now, we've got her out. I'm not worried, it's got a bit missing here. If I went back in, I could stamp that back down. But actually, all I want to do is take that away. We don't need those now, because this is the bit that I want to paper piece, so you can then snip out of this. So don't forget to use your coloured cardstock, and you can use that. And then you can go ahead and we can just stamp our female one again.
I love the fact that the 12 by 12 paper pad has actually got the 4 scenes, 4 6 by 6 scenes on the 12 by 12 sheet.
Very clever, isn't it?
Because you've got one with a stream on it, you've got one with a garden, the fields. Yeah, really cool. So you've got about 3 or 4 of those in the back. Yeah, there's 5 actually. No, more than that. 6 or 7 sheets of scenes. And there's 4 scenes on each sheet. So that's a lot of scenes that you can actually, a lot of stories you can tell. This one has not been trimmed open, but you get the idea. Perfect. Perfect.
Yeah, they're lovely, aren't they? It's the first time we've done a pad like that as well, Dave, where you can make a scenery in the background. Right, we're just going to do a little bit of quick colouring. So using our gold yellow on our gnome's beard. Now, your lightest colour of alcohol has the most alcohol content, so that's the one that will blend really well into the other colours.
I didn't know that. I thought all the alcohol was the kind of evenly spread.
No, the lightest colour. It's why, do you know we do a clear one,
Yeah.
which we call a blender pen?
Yeah.
It doesn't blend at all. It bleaches
Right.
because it's pure alcohol. Well, it's not pure alcohol. It's got a large alcohol content in there because it is. It's just alcohol. It's the same if you make a mistake. You can correct it with a lighter colour.
Oh, right.
Because it just bleaches it down. And it's because it's a lighter colour, it helps absorb all the rest of the colours into it.
Yeah.
So we're just I'm gonna just do, so we've got sort of some light on his beard.
I'm a big fan of the tri-blends like you are, Debbie. They're fantastic.
Absolutely,
To
they're
get that
amazing.
three-dimensional effect is so easy with the tri-blends.
Yeah, so easy. So I'm just gonna go around. I'm not going to do too much of him, and I'm not going to worry about blending too much. I just want to show you how we start to colour, how you can build up that colour and then get beautiful effects. So let's just do a bit more to blend that in.
And the thing is, when you're colouring in a gnome or you're working on a card that's got a gnome on it, you'll find yourself smiling.
Yes,
smirking.
absolutely. You sort of think, what's he hiding under that hat?
Probably a pile of sandwiches.
That was us yesterday. Was it yesterday? No, it wasn't yesterday. It was Saturday. I'll try and think then.
And good weather as well, didn't you, for the festival?
Yeah, in fact, it was raining to start with. When we got there, it was sunny, and then the sort of heavens opened and it showered. And then it was sunny all day.
Right,
yeah, it got
great.
a bit chilly in the evening, but it was, yeah, amazing. So I'm talking about a festival, went to an 80s festival. Billy Ocean was there. Billy Ocean is 70 years old.
No.
Yes.
Is he?
He's 70 years old, Dave.
Still going strong.
And he's, honestly, his voice is incredible. I mean, when Caribbean Queen come on, you just think, he can't be that. He's 70. My dad's in his 70s. My dad wouldn't be like going around the stage.
Exactly.
But he's absolutely amazing. And his voice is so on point. It's amazing.
So if that 80s show comes anywhere near you, Debbie highly
Oh,
recommends it.
absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Next year, we think we might go into the VIP area.
Why not?
It costs a little bit, but you get your own sort of party in there, and it's like table service and stuff like that.
Nice.
So,
Yeah,
but
treat
just
yourself.
a different perspective on it. Right, so I'm not going to do any more of that because we want to get some more demos in. But all you would do, same as we did before, you've got those outline stamps. Oh, that's the girl one. So you pop that around and it will cut, and you can see the whole image through there, so no problem in cutting those out. These dies will all fit through your Gemini Mini and above.
Well, the Gnome collection, remember, is on your screen. This is the latest one from Crafter's Companion. So to get it at this reduced price, what was the normal price on this? $83.92. So to get it for $67.99 when it's brand new, hot off the press. And, you know, whether it's boyfriend, girlfriend, brother, sister, mum, dad, grandpa, whatever character you want these gnomes to be, you know, you can dress them however you want, do them in football strip colours if it's for someone that...
I love that idea.
Yeah, you can kind of really make them bespoke, you really can. But all of these pads, remember, come with at least 7 sheets of backgrounds, which is what I think you're going to be using now, one of those sheets, aren't you?
Yeah, absolutely. So I've just, again, done a 6x6 card blank. One of these, I love the fact that you've got your scenery that you can build on those. So we're going to just put that centrally into the back of my card. Now, what I have done is I've just left 1.5 inches, I think. Yeah, 1.5 inches. And I've also trimmed off the piece 1.5 inches for the bottom. And then we're going to use a piece of acetate. So we still see what's going on in the background and we're not losing that. I mean, obviously you can use that in between your card, but I quite like the idea of cutting your card front away so you don't have to worry about losing any of that image. And this is really just for structure to have this bottom base piece on. So popping that on there. We do construction acetate, so if it's not on the Hobby Maker website, you'll find it on Crafters Companion.
That's a good way of attaching it as well, kind of putting it on the base first, then folding the top over.
Yes, yeah,
Trying to do it the other way around would be a bit tricky.
Yeah, very much so. And then we're just going to put the bottom piece on to have that bit there. And then I've just got some extra pieces. So from the paper pad, it's double-sided. It's got some really fun sort of spring summery papers in there as well. The only thing with the double-sided, you have to choose which one you have to waste at the time.
That's the hardest decision.
It definitely is, yeah. So that's for the one top. And then we pop this one on the bottom.
Now, in the 12 by 12 paper pad, you've actually got a total of, does it say how many sheets? 30 double-sided sheets. There you are, 30 sheets in total, so nice and generous. Good GSM on it as well. Yeah, 36 sheets in actual fact. 36 sheets, including, of course, the 6 sheets of the seams too.
Yeah, quite a lot, isn't there? And they're great. You could give them to the kids, to the grandchildren. Right, now the fun part. So with this one we stamped out here, if I bring in, I've already coloured my girl gnome and all I've done is paper piece. So all you need to do is trim out the actual dress and then you can paper piece it. So it gives a really fun looking gnome without having to colour it in, if you don't like your colouring. And then we've got our Mal gnome. And then I've just done all these extra pieces. So I did have, there it is. We've got our, it's marshmallows on the stamp. I wasn't sure, Dave.
Marshmallows.
I remember it was the marshmallows. But look, how clever is that? So it brings her to life now because she's now got a hand and she's holding something. And then we've got the fisherman, and there's his hand coming out there, and you've got him holding the rod. So very clever way that they've designed these. And we're just going to stick these onto the front of our card.
And remember, if you do want the 12 by 12 paper pad, we do have stock of that on its own, and all the other elements that make up the collection. You can buy them individually if you want them. And we'll show you the third collection fairly soon too. But
best friends, no matter what.
Hey. You've got to have a pun in the gnome card, definitely.
Absolutely. They're very cute, aren't they?
Very.
I don't even think you need a reason to send someone this. We've got a little fire going on here, so if you know someone that loves their camping and their gnomes, you can combine that. And then we've got our fishermen. So, I wanted to put that a little bit, it doesn't matter, but I wanted to put them a little bit over because I wanted it to look like he was fishing in the river behind.
Right.
So let's put him on first. Then we'll put him up there. So it looks like he's getting his fish from the river. So all's been thought out for you. You've just got to have fun deciding where you want to put them all. And then let's just put his feet on there. So he looks like he's fishing from the river. And then they're next to their fireplace.
Fantastic.
And I've just got a bow to quickly put on just to finish off.
And a good time was had by all.
Absolutely. And there we go.
Brilliant. So the gnome collection then, it is the latest release from Crafters Companion. It's all on the website if you want to see it, all individually. But if you buy the big collection, it's only $67.99 for all of those dies, stencils and embossing folders, and of course that fantastic 12 by 12 paper pad as well. Free phone number, just to remind you, if you do want to order from us, if you've never ordered before and you're brand new to Hobby Maker, it couldn't be simpler to make an order. Just give us a call on our free phone UK call centre number, 0800 001 4433. The guys here, they're above me upstairs. They will process your order for you, give you an account number. It's all free to do that. And then just say whether you want split pay or not, and they'll sort it out for you. And that's the same number. If ever you've got a query about your account or anything at all, just give them a call, 0800 001 4433. It won't cost you anything on your mobile or indeed on your landline phone. Now, another collection Oh, you can also join us on the website as well, hobbymaker.co.uk. Just we need your email address and a password that you can make up. Right, now this next collection, this is Nature's Garden again, but with a totally different twist. This one is more of kind of a like a farmyard sort of feel. You've got your ducks. I've got Canada geese in my back garden at the moment at home. You've got your little hens and your chickens there as well. You've got your pumpkin patch too. So this one's slightly more rural. Up here you've got dies and stamps for your mugs and watering can. That's a watering can, not a mug, sorry. You've got your pots, of course, as well there. Over here, you've got a thank you, a large thank you die. This is an embossing folder with that lovely laurel wreath. And then over here, these are all your three-dimensional embellishments and kind of ephemera. You've got all of these lovely toppers and tags that have got adhesive on the back already. Just remove them. Almost like they are stickers, 3D stickers. You get all of that, and this is only priced at $35.95, and that's not the final price. This is going to be lower. Lower than $35.95? Yeah, I don't know how low. I'm going to find out when you find out. DC2051 is the product code. What's that price going to? Wow. £19.99, less than 20 quid for all of this. I mean, you'd pay that just for a die set, wouldn't you? You really, really would. You'd pay probably £8.99 just for a thank you, a die set. You pay at least £5-6 for an embossing folder. You'd easily pay, these are stamps, I believe. You'd probably pay £9.99 for those stamps. So to get the whole lot for £19.99 is an absolute bargain. If you've already bought something today, remember you don't even pay postage now on top of that. It's capped at £3.95. So maybe you went for something with Debbie earlier on, maybe you went with those fantastic sentiments in style earlier that we're going to be reminding you of at 5 o'clock. If you've already bought that, you've already paid your $3.95. This will be delivered for $19.99 if that's the case. Think about it. Take advantage of it. Whether you're splitting it for separate gifts for different crafty friends, any one of these will be a lovely, thoughtful gift, but keep it for yourself. Treat yourself. DC 2051. All right, Debbie.
Yes, what I don't have though, Dave, and I might have to pinch, is the embossing folder.
Okay.
But I have got the dies, which are the Let Love Grow. Yes, that's the one. Brilliant, Dave. So what I am going to do is I've got some vellum. I quite like in vellum today. We're going to cut that out. Now, I love this die set because you've actually got a little packet. It's almost like a little seed packet. So you can use this for so many different things, and I think it would be amazing. Thank you, Dave. I think it would be amazing to use on all your sort of journaling, when you do little memory books, so you can keep little tags and that in them. So this one's a great die. So I'm going to cut it out of some vellum. We're just going to run that through the machine.
Yeah, if you do journals or scrapbooking or anything like that, this is going to be an invaluable.
I know, it's just brilliant for a pack. It's incredible value, this set, absolutely incredible. And it's got some really unique, pretty items in there as well.
I mean, you could put maybe an ATC in there. You could possibly even put a Sanntangle tile in that little wallet if you want.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. And it's a great one. So what it also has, it's a proper little seed packet. Can you see it even puts the little slit in there? Yeah. So you're just going to fold that to get that the right way. So fold that in half. Your lines are put in there for you. We're just going to put that in there and fold the other piece over. So that gives us our pack. And then we've just got the piece at the bottom to move upwards. Now, the other thing are tape pens are really good for. You can't see them through vellum. So use them on anything that you're putting vellum onto. I remember years ago, to hide your vellum, we used to use brads. Yeah. So you'd put just a little dab of glue, a little globule of glue on the side, and then you would have to hide it with a brad.
Would you use the strip adhesive or the dotty one?
The strip. Yep, just
right.
use the strip one, yeah. The dots, I think, although they're still see-through, the dots are blue.
Oh, okay.
So, because it's to help you see them in the light for where they go. So I think you might, I've done it now, so I can't try it, but you might be able to see them.
Right.
Where because these are in a strip, you can't see them at all. And you've got your little packet there.
That's so cute.
Yeah, it's really cute, isn't it? And then it literally just folds over, and then you pop that inside.
Actually, that would be a great jewellery pouch as well.
Yes, it would.
If you make your own jewellery
yeah,
and you want to sell your
absolutely.
jewellery.
Yeah, absolutely. Would be brilliant. And you could cut that out of any material. In fact, because it is a full die, like an outline die, it would cut through material as well if you put a shim in with it or felt, and you could make a little felt pouch, couldn't you?
Like it, yeah.
For jewellery, that would be amazing. And that's just one of the dies that's in this collection. You're getting loads and loads of dies on this sheet, which is incredible.
And the
look at
stamps
that,
to match too.
And the stamps to match, yes. I've put them down somewhere, Dave. Here they are underneath. So yeah, you've got the stamps to match them as well. So, and that's creating like your seed packets, and you've got your watering can, you've got extra embellishments and sentiments on there as well.
Perfect.
Right, so let's pop them to the side. I am going to use that one, but I also want to get through and use the embossing folder, because this is beautiful. So what I've done is using a circle. I've just used one of my nesting dies. I've got a large set of nesting dies, and I've just cut a circle out. I've also created my some other circles just to mat and layer with them, so in black and craft card. So they're all core items to us, so, and you'll have them on the show. Now when you're using it, doesn't matter because I've just got white card, but when you are using an embossing folder, one side is raised and one side is flat. Whatever the flat side is where you want to put that on the top. And it means it's because if you've got a coloured cardstock or a mirror card or a coated cardstock, you want to put that in the right place. So what I want to do is just make sure that that's in my circle there. So can you see, we're just lining that up. Just need to slightly push it that way, and then it's completely in the circle. We're going to pop that into, I've just got my plates for the Gemini Junior, but you can use your Gemini plates, and then just pop that in. Now I always, when I'm using an embossing folder, if your machine takes it, because sometimes you have so much pressure you don't need it, just to pop another card shim in with your 2D embossing folder, and then just offer that in the mouth of your machine. So it couldn't be simpler. If you have a Gemini MIDI, you would just need your purple shim to put through with a 2D embossing folder, and it works perfectly. A 3D embossing folder goes through on its own, so absolutely perfect. So look at this. I mean, the level of embossing, I mean, it's so beautiful. It's there we go. You can really see that there. Amazing. Yeah, so really beautiful effect that you're getting on there. And then we're going to colour. So one of the things I absolutely love to do, and lots of people don't do it, and it could be because it is a little bit time consuming, is colouring in your embossed detail. I find it really easy, and it's very therapeutic. You'd sit there for hours just colouring embossing folders. And the reason why it's easy is because it's raised. So all you have to do, you don't even have to go too near the edges. Sort of if you follow it round and then keep going all around the edges.
I mean, honestly, if you're doing a double take at this price, it is a real bargain at $19.99 for all of this. It's almost like goodie bag prices, but you're actually going to get everything that's themed together. Everything works together. Everything complements each other. Stamps and dies. You've got, remember, the watering can. You've got that fantastic seed packet. Could actually double up as like just a little pouch to put a little artist trading card in there. Loads of stamps, that embossing folder, and the three-dimensional sticky labels there as well. I mean, you could pay probably £5–6 for those alone. So to get all of this, and the thank you die as well for $19.99 is exceptional.
Yeah, it's so clever, isn't it?
And no P&P if you've already bought something since between midnight last night and midnight tonight.
I always forget about that, Dave.
Yep.
I still find it hard to get my head around that you can just buy all day long and not pay any extra. The amount of times, honestly, that I've bought something and then seen another advert and gone back, and you then can't, you almost want to try and cancel your order so you can then buy them both.
Well,
otherwise
I almost bought something before I came on air today on a very well-known online website, and it was £5 postage, and I stopped and I thought, no, I'm not going to pay it.
Yep, absolutely.
Whereas $3.95 for anything that you buy today, and then nothing at all after that until midnight the same night. So I could buy 5–6 things, all maybe at £2 or £3 each, and they'd be delivered without any further postage charges. So it's a fantastic opportunity.
Yeah, it's so good. So good. Right, so I'm only going to do a little bit because it does take that little bit of time and I'm rushing. So at home I can take my time. I've got not such bright lights because when you're colouring white on white, it's quite hard to see in a particular light. But you colour this all the way round, and let me bring in my finish one. So bring that one in. Look how you get that. It's just amazing.
And talking of lighting, tomorrow we've got a native lighting show, which kind of recreates the light of natural daylight. So that's going to be one of our shows tomorrow if you're looking for a treat.
Ooh.
Maybe you craft in early morning or late night or whatever, and you're always kind of sitting in your own shadow and struggling with colour.
I might have to tune in, Dave. What time is it? Because I'm in the Eda a new light.
What time is it? 3 o'clock tomorrow.
Ah.
Yeah. I did the show about a month or two ago. Really good quality.
Really
lamps.
good, are they?
Yeah, really good.
Have a look. Right, so I'm just making sure I'm pretty sure, oh, I've stuck it now to, to the embossing folder. I'm just making sure that, yep, that's the bigger one. Pop that onto here. There we go. Looks so effective, doesn't it? Almost looks like you've die cut all those elements and placed them on there. And then we're just going to stick that onto the black. So I am a big lover of matte and layering. I love to do multiple mattes and layers, and I do love using black cardstock. I think it can look dramatic without the full-on dark effect. And then I've got myself, so I'm doing a larger card this time. I've cut my circles out of my mats and layers. So always be frugal with your cardstock and use them. Got to my silver part on my tape pen.
You've used up your 22 metres.
My 22 metres. And you can tell, let me just, got this one's smaller. I'm not sure if we can see through them very well, but can you see there's a big circle? So the one on the left side, and if I show you the one I've just chucked away, if I bring that in, can you see it's all gone? So that's when you know when you're running low, because it'll start going down and bigger on this side, where this one's small and that one's big. Okay. So just a little tip there of when you know you need to stock up is when your tape pens start.
And we've still got the 4 for 3 offer on at the moment. Under £15 for 4 tape pens. 2 dotty, 2 straight.
Sorry? Oh, sorry, you were saying 22 metres. Sorry, Dave.
Yeah, 2 dotty tape pens and 2 straight tape pens.
Oh, you do get the dotty. I wasn't listening earlier because when I said I wasn't sure if they were in stock, I wasn't sure if they were in that bundle. Right, so that's the front of our card, and then we're going to use this one and our little bits. Now, I've also cut out the thank you. I love this die. I think it's got, I don't know what the script is on this, but the script of this is lovely, really beautiful, isn't it?
And it's again, one die, but it cuts out the 2 words separately. Yeah,
it's very clever. So I'm just going to let me use the one I've just there, and I'm just going to pop these on the top. So bringing in the dotty tape pen now. And even for your little intricate die cuts like this, your dotty tape pen is going to be invaluable. And we're just going to lay this. So we're just keeping in that theme of our craft card and black card. And we're going to layer these on top of each other and just have a shadow effect. Just like so. And then
lovely technique. I always love that.
Yeah, it's really worth doing, isn't it?
Yeah.
It just adds extra depth.
It makes everything look so professional too. And
yes. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that you've done just that little bit more to lift your card, elevate your card. So just got a little, there we go. So we've got our thank you, and then we've got our little pouch that we did. So we're just going to have this on our card. So let's pop this one first on the top and use our tape to pop that on.
Bless you, Steve.
And we're just going to put that in the centre of there. And then we'll put our thank you on there. Did your mum ever used to get you to make thank you cards when you were little?
Oh, yeah. Always after Christmas and birthdays. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, absolutely. There we go. Yeah, I used to always make my kids do it as well. They'd all be like, oh, why have we got to do thank you cards? It's gone now. That sounds like my kids were very selfish, and they really wasn't.
No. I mean, this particular set, look, for less than 20 quid, if you just turned on, is a great opportunity. The fact that you've got the die in there to make that little seed packet or a little envelope it is at the end of the day. It could be a jewellery pouch, it could be all sorts of things. I mean, I'd pay £19.99 for that die alone.
Oh, absolutely. It's a great little die. I mean, we wasted it by sort of covering it up a little bit. Oh, I forgot my twine. I was going to put my twine around that day, but I think we can still do it around the top.
Rescue it, yeah.
So pop that round.
Debbie and I are back, remember, at 5 o'clock with our last live hour of the day. We've got that fantastic Sentiments in Style, that complete compendium of every verse you ever need to send to someone, and also all the fantastic dies to cut them out. Join us at 5 for that. It flew earlier at 1 o'clock this afternoon.
Yeah, you absolutely loved it. I mean, I knew you would, but you just never quite know. But it's just the most amazing concept. And I genuinely don't know why we haven't thought about it before. So just got that little watering can there. And then our last ones, we're just going to pop our thank you on the front there. Thank you.
Perfect.
And there we go. There's our card all put together with that beautiful embossing folder in the background.
Also, though, in that seed packet, you could actually put maybe a little gift card from the supermarket for your favourite store or your favourite online.
You know what, Dave? I'm going to do that every time because I just stick a gift card in a card, like in the birthday card. How nice to be in a little packet like that.
I bet it's credit card size as well.
I bet it is, yeah, I bet it is.
Okay, now everything that's in the show and in the bundles has been put on the show individually available as well. So if there's one particular thing that you want that seed packet die, for example, this is the one you need. This one's called Let Love Grow, and that's got the seed packet die in it. It's also got, of course, the stamps as well for the watering can, the die to cut it out to. So that is available separately too. Only while stocks last, though. And remember, when you bear in mind the whole thing is only $19.99. These are massive reductions on what sells every day of the week at the full price. So DC 2051 will get you all of this today. Debbie, I'll see you at 5.
Yes, you will. Thank you, Debbie.
Brilliant. More Sentiments with Debbie up at 5 o'clock though. Joe is here next. We've got those amazing Tattered Angels spritzers that are brand new to us at Hobbymaker. We launched those at 2 o'clock this afternoon. You'll see more of those and a few more things besides with Joe after a short break.
I almost forgot. We've got a brand new show starting on Hobbymaker, Monday to Friday from 6 a.m. until 8 a.m, featuring loads of new things. The Early Bird Special, a special offer only available during the Wake Up to Hobbymaker show, Who the Hobbymaker Are You?, a slightly extended interview with our guest designers, Help Me Hobbymaker, encouraging you to email in with all of your crafting queries, and a sneak peek. The final 20 minutes of the show, letting you know what's coming up later on in the day. So don't forget to join us. Set your alarms 6 a.m. until 8 a.m. on Hobbymaker. I think I'll get 5 more Zeds in.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
This is Gemini, one of the fastest, quietest electronic die cutting and embossing machines on the market. Its industry-leading high-pressure system delivers fantastic results from intricate dies and folders, all at the touch of a button. Its oversized opening and platforms provide for edge-to-edge cutting of US letter and A4 size with thin metal dies, allowing you to cut materials such as thin cardstock, vinyl, craft metal and fabric. No cranking needed, as it will move the plates through automatically and quickly, which means you may spend less time on preparation and more time on inspiration. The Gemini has optical switches, making it hands-free and fully automated, with a built-in auto-reverse function for protection. It's easy to use, so you're always in control. Its sleek low-profile design makes it a superb addition to any craft workspace. It has built-in handholds, meaning you can easily take it anywhere. The Gemini is a universal die-cutting and embossing machine that works with the majority of all leading brands of thin metal dies and embossing folders. All of the platforms that you need come included in the box, as well as a thick rubber embossing mat for intricate detail work on your dual-purpose cut and embossed dies. The addition of the metal cutting plate allows you to cut intricate dies in a single pass through the machine and enables you to cut multiple layers of fabric. For a perfect cut every time, you need Gemini, the electronic die cutting and embossing machine made by crafters for crafters.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Hi everybody, good afternoon. Welcome back to HobbyMaker. We are here till 6, as we are every single day. And good news, we're extending our early morning shows. It was a bit of a trial and it's gone really well, and we're keeping them going between 6 and 8 every single morning, Monday through Friday. We'll be here with Wake Up with HobbyMaker, and then in the afternoon from 1 until 6 as per usual. So that's really good news. Lovely Jo's back. She was with us at 2 o'clock this afternoon. Quite a bit of what Jo brought us then did sell out. So what we have now are things that are still available for you. No point in showing you things you can't buy. And Tattered Angels, that's a brand that I hadn't heard before.
Yes, so Tattered Angels is an American brand and has been in existence for quite some time.
Yeah.
Was in this country a good decade ago. Then it kind of faded out as people were finding it more difficult to bring in from the States. And now we have them back. So I've had them in stock for a couple of years. And thankfully I spoke to the powers that be here, and now we can get them across the UK via HobbyMaker.
That's good news. That's really good news. So those of you that went for the earlier inks, the spray shimmers, the glimmer mists, congratulations, they've now completely gone, apart from 1 or 2 on the website, but not very many left at all. What we do still have stock of, though, is the equally gorgeous, this is a set of 6 of your chalkboards. Now, this has got a shimmer to it, but it's also got an underlying chalk base as well. So it's not quite as shimmery, but it's still got a shimmer, hasn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. And that shimmer, on the chalk sprays, the shimmer sits on top of the chalk.
Right.
It's really nice.
So it doesn't camouflage it, it's still visible. So what you've got here are these beautiful 6 colours, $29.99. Stock up on these. If you've been wanting them, trying to find them, they are available. We've only got a handful left. This is only going to be about a half hour with Jo today, because most of what she brought us has gone. So this is literally the last few of these sets remaining. And the colourways you've got to start off with. This one is your iron. Next to that, you've then got your 7 Cs, which is a beautiful tealy green. Then you've got your chalk, which is the white. Then you've got your firefly, which is that lovely bright yellow, really cheery yellow. Then you've got your polka dot pink. And lastly, you've got your mantis, which is that lovely green. And there is a special way of kind of mixing them up, isn't it?
Yeah, sure. Now, if I can because I haven't got this colour in my set, and I really want to show this colour, okay? Now, here it is in the bottom. There's your mica.
Yep.
You've also got a layer, a mix in there of a chalky substance. I'm not going to say it's chalk because that sounds like horrible stuff. But there's a chalky substance in there. And again, you don't shake, you roll. I always roll, okay? So we just do this a little bit. Now, if I get to this part here, look in here. Where am I there? Can you see?
Yep.
Look at that.
That's the magic.
It's a bit sexy, isn't it?
It is.
It's a bit sexy. Okay, so that's how we work them. If you're in a rush, then you give them a little wiggle. This is the JoJo swirl.
JoJo swirl.
It's the JoJo swirl, okay? Remember that for the future shows, because these will be back.
Yeah, they will.
I can guarantee you they'll be back. And they'll be back in more colourways. Now, look at how that's blended.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. I've got some of them open here, so I'm going to use a mixture. Go on.
Okay. Now, where can you actually use these? I can see you've got some fabric out. It's obviously
So
fabric.
I wanted to show you using these with the rub-ons on an apron. So this is a thick cotton apron.
Right.
Okay. I did earlier on show you on a piece of card, which I can't find right now, but I'll do it on a piece of card again in a minute. So card, MDF, canvas, the whole lot. So we can start off.
Now, if you go straight onto MDF is quite absorbent, so it will sink in, but it will still colour it beautifully.
But let's show you just how that works, okay? Yeah. So here's one that I sprayed directly onto. There is gesso on that one, sorry, I fibbed. How bad am I? So these ones have not been gessoed.
Right.
Okay, so I just want to show you, I haven't got a blank piece, so I'm going to go on the back of here, and we'll go on with the polka dot pink, and straight on.
Wow. That is an amazing colour, isn't it?
Watch how that sits, and then we'll go on with the yellow. You can see the yellow there. I'm not worried if the yellow goes onto here, because yellow and pink will create a lovely orange tone, okay? And you can mix these.
Right.
You can stir them together.
What, in like a palette or something like that?
Yeah. Or you can put them into another spray pot. You can decant into, a little bit of this colour, a little bit of that colour, mix it up so it gives you. Now, some of the sprays with the chalk will sometimes what I call bottom out. And it's just simply where it takes time to bring up through the tube.
Right.
Okay, so you get that little bit of bottoming out. You just keep going with it. But can you see how much difference there is? If I just show you the difference.
Yeah, so that's with white gesso. That creates the barrier and stops the absorbency of the MDF as well. But it shows the colour beautifully. But then it still is a lovely colour, but it's absorbed.
You kind of get it as a wood stain.
Yes.
It's almost like a wood stain, which gives you a completely different branch of crafting altogether. So that's your difference there. This has been sprayed on intensely. As this dries, we're going to leave that to dry as is, okay? And we're going to sort of move those out of the way. Once this has dried, I want us to have a look at the glimmer, in that, the shimmer, okay, the mica. But I want to show you, so that's on MDF. I want to show you on fabric.
Now, the MDF, we have got that available. Now, it's a selection of shapes. We've got baubles, if you want to make your own kind of decorations. But we've got the circles, and also you've got bookmarks as well. There's a lot for your money, in actual fact. You actually get all of this, all that you can see there. Squares, circles, and bookmarks. Pre-drilled, too, so you can put a little tassel through the top if you want to. $9.99 for the whole lot. This is from Glitzcraft as well.
Yes, Glitzcraft.
MW3678 is the product code, and they're a really good size. So if you're just looking to have kind of bite-sized projects, then these are good, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely. Just want to show you a little technique. See this one? Yeah. So this is just 2 colours. Okay, so let's just choose a colour. We'll use the mantis. These were the glimmer mists, but we can do this as well in the chalks. Okay, actually, let's go with this one because I didn't spray it, did I? Let's go with this. Beautiful, beautiful.
What a colour.
Now, then we come in and we do this. Look, I've brought the nozzle right in close. So we get a direct hit of colour, and if we get a really good overhead, you can see we've got the pure colour in the centre, and then as it goes outwards, we're getting the blend of colour.
Of the 2 colours, yeah.
But we're going to keep these intensities as this dries. So what I just want to show you very, very quickly.
It looks a little bit like enamel now.
Yeah.
You know, the sort of enamel
And
brooches you used to see.
If then you go over with a clear liquid, a clear floating coating fluid, or you can use a gel medium. The coating fluid or a resin, so say Craft Hut resin, the clear stuff, if you take that over the top, it won't move the colours. So that just sits then, and you've got that lovely shimmer.
Fabulous.
Now, I want to put a rub-on there in a minute.
Okay.
We're going to see how that works together.
Parchment rub-ons is what we've got in the show today. We'll show you all 3 of them. They're amazing. They're coming up soon.
Put that over there. We'll come back to these, because they're like little mini pieces of artwork already. Yeah. The one I've got over here, I'm just going to grab it, because we haven't got long. This one was exactly that process, and all I did was sprinkle a little bit of glass glitter underneath there and put that coating medium on, and you've got a little bit of wall art.
Yeah.
all you've got to do is stick that onto a little canvas somewhere.
I mean, they're almost like ATC size, aren't
Yeah,
they? So
they are
they're actually-
ATC
yeah.
size. These are the MDF from Glitzcraft.
Right.
So if you look at that,
Perfect.
you've just got a really stunning, simple piece of artwork, haven't you?
Yeah, totally.
Okay. So that's what I wanted to show you there. So we're going to come on to fabric.
The apron. Now, this could be a bag for life. It could be an apron,
Okay,
craft
yep.
apron.
I do a lot of classes on bags
Right.
at the shop, a lot, because it's something that's useful. Look at this.
It's also
I'll just bring this in a minute.
It's also something that, you know, you can give anyone as a gift. So they make fantastic gifts. Everyone's going to use it. So you can see the shimmer on that now, yeah?
Starting to see it as it's drying.
Yeah.
Can you see it? It's
Yeah.
lovely, isn't it? Right, okay. Now, which way's out? There we are. So these are really good quality fabric aprons that I really love to bring in. Just move those out of the way. Right. Please, could you show those parchment rub-ons?
I can.
And so I
Now-
can then decimate them.
Now, I'm going to show you each and every one of them because we've taken them out of the packet. We only had one open in the earlier show. So let's show you. I've seen rub-ons before, but I've never seen parchment rub-ons like this. There is a right and wrong side to use. The darker of the printed sides is what transfers onto the surface that you want to put it onto. Now this one's called Build, I think, isn't it?
Yep.
Right, Build.
Yep, that's Build.
So Build is kind of semi-industrial, steampunky possibly as well, very masculine. You've got hammerheads, you've got cogs and wheels and things like that. You've got tape measures, fans, industrial fans. So everything, you know, if you struggle with, like Joe was saying in the earlier show, struggle with guys cards, these are going to be a godsend. And look at all the different elements you've got. You've got Phillips screws, you've got little verses as well. Never stop building your dreams is one of them. Doing what you love is the cornerstone of having a great life. Build your vision. They, as the name suggests, rub onto any sort of surface, don't they?
And also, one thing I want to point out with these is if, like me, you're great mixed media. I mean, I'm a selling artist as far as mixed media is concerned, but I cannot do fine art and I cannot do pencil line drawings, okay? Can't do it.
Right.
These are your perfect alternative.
Yeah.
These give you that straight away.
Now this one's called Build. I'm going to quickly show you the other two
I'll
as
borrow
well.
that. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Next one. Open this one out. And they are quite rare in this country to find these, aren't they?
Oh, yes. Well, they are the only part, as far as I'm aware, they're the only parchment rub-on.
Right.
Everything else is on something else.
Now this one is called Grow, for obvious reasons, because you've got the kind of backyard allotment sort of feel to it here with little critters and creatures and birds, lawnmowers, a couple of welly boots, watering
Look
can
at that
there as
sun
well.
sign there.
Yeah, love it. Aren't they great?
Beautiful.
Now, obviously, it's back to front at the moment, but obviously you will be putting it dark side down and rubbing from the back. And that will then transfer the image onto whatever you want to put it
So if
onto.
you spin it around, then, and we could get a close-up on it, it shows that you will rub on as you see the word, as you would write it.
Yeah.
So in the right order. Make sense?
Yep. So this one's called Grow, and it's only $8.99. You know, you've got dozens and dozens and dozens of images on here, and consequently dozens of projects that you can really kind of get your teeth into, whether it's home decor, whether it's decorating maybe journals and that sort of thing. You could really kind of decorate anything you choose. Could you do things like lampshades?
Yeah, of course you can, because
Yeah.
it goes onto fabric.
Right.
Yeah.
So it goes onto any surface.
Yeah.
So that one's called Grow, and then the last one
I'm going to nick that one.
is the most feminine of all of them. It's this one just here, which is called, I can't remember. What's the last one called?
Pose.
Pose, that's it. Yeah, Pose. Striker Pose.
Yep.
Now this has got beautiful yesteryear images of ladies, wonderful haircuts and hairdos, millinery. You've got the hats there, of course, as well. You've got that little lady there. She's quite a cheeky little chapess. Bodices. Don't give me that look. It's one of the verses. Yeah, the beautiful, beautiful chair. Words like perfume,
The
necklaces. Yeah. So everything that you can think of from yesteryear, really, for the ladies. So again, all these images, you just rub them with maybe a bone folder or your thumb, your thumbnail.
Thumb can work.
Yep. and it just transfers from the parchment directly onto whatever surface you want to use. So that one's called Pose. If you want all three of them, only one P&P of £3.95, and that would be less than £27 for all three. And these are actually, again, imported from the USA.
Yes, absolutely. They come from the same mother company as the Tattered Angel sprays.
But you don't have to wait for them. They're not coming from America. They're already here. We've got the stock, so it will be shipped straight away. There's no delayed dispatch or anything like that.
Yeah. So I'm going to show you how I get part way through bringing one of these aprons, okay? So all of the images that are on there have come from the rub-ons.
Right.
Simple.
Great,
okay?
aren't they?
So let's go. We're going to take something from here. I'm going to put this lovely lady's face here.
Okay.
Now, I don't have a bone folder with me.
Now, you said before in the earlier show that you actually cut the images out.
I usually cut them out. I'm not going to do that for now because it's just time consuming.
Okay.
I'm just going to use the back of a brush, really. Just something that will give me a surface.
Something that's not too sharp.
Yeah, nice. Now look, you can see my finger's not going white with pressure.
No.
I'm not breaking out in a sweat because I'm pressing really hard. Here we go. So there's her for a start. Okay. Now, if you find it a bit difficult that the paper's going back and forth and you haven't masked it down, like you said earlier, you could easily use some low-tack tape. Just go in one direction. So all I'm doing is going in one direction there.
As long as you kind of cover where the printing is,
Yeah,
it's going to
that's
transfer.
right. That's right. So get her eyebrow in. Can't have her without her eyebrows. A bit like me in the morning. Put my eyebrows on. Have to do it, don't we? So there's her.
Look at that.
Okay.
And you can see the texture of the fabric as well.
Absolutely. So I'm going to do one more of this up here. It's beautiful, beautiful rose. I'm going to bring this down a little bit. Okay. And I want to show you how we can use the different sheets of rub-on together to create your design.
I love the fact you're making things that are bespoke, you know, totally unique, one-off pieces.
Yeah, if you think about who may want to use this apron. So, is it somebody who's got his man shed and he's doing things in the garden or he's building things, you know? Is that going to be that person who wants an apron because of wood dust or paint or varnish, whatever?
Or it could be an apron for the kitchen.
Kitchen. It could be, this personally would be an apron I would use doing a workshop. Because
why
it's,
not?
you know, it's about strong women on this image. However, let's have a little look, shall we? So we've got two beautiful images there. Okay.
It's so quick and easy though, isn't it?
So quick and easy. Now, before I move on from that, I'm going to pick this and I'm just going to spray in there. And I'm just going to come a little bit off camera. No, I'm going to bring it up and in here. Go heavier on the corner there. That's going to get on my t-shirt, but I'm not worried. Okay. Now, where I've just sprayed up here, I'm going to give it a tiny little blow. Very, very quick. I don't want to take long. There. Okay. So you can see now that that's not affected that rub-on.
No, not
so
at all.
if you had used ink or pencil, you'd have to fix that before you spray down, okay?
Yep.
So you haven't had to do that. Now, let's see. I saw something on this one, which I absolutely love, and I'm going to bring that over here. This rub-on is still, this area is still slightly wet, okay? Let's bring it to the centre. So this is still a little bit wet. I'm still going to come on here.
There's something about seeing these old-fashioned adverts. They're fascinating, aren't they?
Yeah, I love these because you have got the adverts. But look at this. For a guy's, you've got the bike up there.
Yeah.
Then you've got a fan. You've got this, whatever that is. But you've got the tooling. You've got the graphics images as well. So, and you've got the words as well. Be strong. Well, there's nothing saying that this lady on my apron can't be strong.
Absolutely.
So we're going to have that there. So can you see how we can cross boundaries?
I mean, there must be a good 60, 70 elements on the
Probably,
sheet.
if you have a look, I don't know if it says on the packaging how many elements there are, but there are hundreds.
I don't think it
Because you
says.
break them down. I mean, let's have a look. Let's do this. So this little 6x6 area here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, in 18 in that little...
The 5x7 area.
Yeah. So then if you multiply that, so say, okay, round it to 20 because that's what I have to do. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120, 140, 160. You've got about 140 images on there.
Yeah.
Boom. Quick as that.
Give or take one or two,
Job
but there's a
done.
lot for your money.
Be strong. Okay. And up here, I'm going to add, let me see.
And the price of this is ridiculous. It's only $8.99.
I'm going to put this because this is an apron that I'm going to gift to somebody. So I'm going to put here, never stop building your dreams. And this is a message to all of my male or female friends who have ideas popping out of their heads. They've got ways forward in their lives. Let's let them be reminded of that every time they put this apron on. And as we said earlier, if you get a decoupage medium, textile decoupage medium, and go over this with that, it may take a while to do it in that form, but if you need a shortcut, you can use a spray. But get the right one. I had a quick look on Tinterweb the other day, and you can get them quite easily.
Well, I know we sell the decoupage fabric glue.
There we are.
That will be on our website.
There you go.
I think is it Creative Expressions do it? I think they do.
Yeah, I think so.
And I think possibly Crafter's Companion do it as well.
And then we're going to go... Oh, I love this one. It's got to be this one. Unlock your mind. So this is on build, okay? This is, I personally would get all of them because, and that's just me.
Well, as I say, to find these in the UK is not an easy thing.
No.
Joe's done all the hard work really by sourcing these and bringing them in, and we can actually show them to you. This isn't coming from the States, it's already come from the States. We have the stock here in the UK ready to ship straight away this very day. When you place your order will be processed and it will be sent out probably tomorrow as well.
And next time we bring them, that will be the same situation.
Right.
Okay. So this is off build, and I just love this sentiment. Unlock your mind and let the creativity grow.
Absolutely brilliant.
So that's that one. And then we come on to this one.
And you recommend cutting out the images, mainly because it protects the other images?
So I would come in with scissors and I would take them all out and I put them into just a plastic container, okay? Because if you see here...
If you handle them too much, you can transfer it without realising.
If you see that one where I was pressing down,
yeah.
that's one of the other images, okay? So just be aware of that. And in that instance, I'm going to bring this... I'm going to bring a moth. See this moth here? I'm just going to bring that onto that mark. Okay. And these, I mean, again, feminine and masculine images. Just get them on.
So you've got your butterflies, you've got your cows from the countryside, you've got the wise owl as well. It's all there for you. The tub with a ringer.
We don't even need the whole moth on this one. We just need part of the image. I'm not worried about having the whole thing. Quite interested in just having part, to be honest. There. Because it sort of brings a little bit of ethereal to it, if you like. So see? Here. Now, I'm going to carry on with that. I'm going to keep going and I don't want the black on this.
I was going to say, Joe, we're going to have to take a short break at this point because we're nearly out of stock of virtually everything. If you do want these parchment rub-ons, remember they're big sheets with hundreds of elements on them at $8.99 each. We've got the Build one, we've got the Pose one, and what was the other one called? Build, Pose and Grow for the garden. So they're all there, $8.99 each. And the other thing, just to remind you of, we do still have stock of the chalkboard spritzers, okay? 6 of them for that price of $29.99 is superb value, and they are from Tattered Angels. So what a great debut day of that range here. Thank you, Joe, ever so much for bringing it to us.
Thank you. I've been absolutely delighted to bring them.
And you'll be back in a few weeks'
Well,
time?
hopefully early July.
Okay.
And then probably each month after that.
Good. Okay, now in a minute, I'm going to be carrying on the show on my own with some core items that we've got at amazing prices. So it's not over yet. Stay with us at Hobby Maker. Lots more bargains to come in a couple of ticks.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker. Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Yeah, go on. Hopping up with chocolate. Thailand, yeah, definitely. Favourite place I've been. David Beckham. No, never. I don't get why people want to warm up pineapple. I will survive. As long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. Yeah, people never paid me to sing. Breaking Bad. Biscuit. A lot of people don't agree with that, do they? But I'd say biscuit. I can juggle. Thank you. Oh no! Oh! Makes it look like I can't juggle.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random and will announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Let's do it. Gin. I love Australia, but Turkey. Cow Canning Turkey. I need to go back. It's my heartbeat. A cat. I love my cats. Sleep all day, get looked after, get fed, go to sleep again, get snuggles, go to sleep again, eat again. Cat. Never seen The Godfather. Night in, because I'm old. Pyjamas, big glass of gin, cats, husband, night in. Torn, Natalie and Bruglia.
You give us that one?
No, can't do it. I'm torn, I'm already. No, can't even do that again. I can't even do that. That's horrendous.
This is Gemini, one of the fastest, quietest electronic die cutting and embossing machines on the market. Its industry-leading high-pressure system delivers fantastic results from intricate dies and folders, all at the touch of a button. Its oversized opening and platforms provide for edge-to-edge cutting of US letter and A4 size with thin metal dies, allowing you to cut materials such as thin cardstock, vinyl, craft metal and fabric. No cranking needed, as it will move the plates through automatically and quickly, which means you may spend less time on preparation and more time on inspiration. The Gemini has optical switches, making it hands-free and fully automated, with a built-in auto-reverse function for protection. It's easy to use, so you're always in control. Its sleek, low-profile design makes it a superb addition to any craft workspace. It has built-in handholds, meaning you can easily take it anywhere. The Gemini is a universal die-cutting and embossing machine that works with the majority of all leading brands of thin metal dies and embossing folders. All of the platforms that you need come included in the box, as well as a thick rubber embossing mat for intricate detail work on your dual-purpose cut and embossed dies. The addition of the metal cutting plate allows you to cut intricate dies in a single pass through the machine and enables you to cut multiple layers of fabric. For a perfect cut every time, you need Gemini, the electronic die cutting and embossing machine made by crafters for crafters.
Hi everybody, welcome back to this second part of the show. Now the reason that we've got a two-part show is quite simply most of what Jo brought us has either sold out or virtually sold out. So there are a few things that she did bring that are still available on the website if you have a little look, but there wasn't enough stock to kind of justify a whole hour on it. So what they've done, they've gone and routed through what we have available in stock and some things you've not seen for quite some time to bring you some amazing offers, some amazing deals over the next half an hour. Now our friends at Hunky Dory, the brilliant Hunky Dory, we love them to bits. They produce some of the most amazing cardstock ever. They really, that's what they do. Their card kits are amazing. The card that they actually have designed and manufactured in the UK is amazing as well. But this hasn't seen light of day on your screen since March. So we're now nearly into June. Give it a couple of days and we'll be into June. Where's this year going? But this is the shimmer cards. Now, what we've been able to get are the Diamond Sparkles shimmer card deal. You've got 50 sheets. 25 different colours. So basically 2 of each of the colours I'm about to show you, and the price is ridiculous. Now, we have been able, I'm pleased to say, to negotiate a fantastic quantity. We've got quite a few of these available, so you can multi-order if you want to, as many of these as you wish. You're going to get double what I've got in my hands, because what basically Alex has done for us, he's put out 25 sheets in the different colorways on the counter in front of me and given me the other 25 that I can flick through here. But you're actually going to be getting double this quantity, and that price is not the final price. $24.99 is not the price you're going to be paying for this. It's going to go down. And everybody will pay the final low price. These are all the colorways. Look at these colors. You've got your champagnes, you've got your chartreuse, you've got your teals in there, you've got your greens. So there's literally every color imaginable, bar one. There isn't a black in there, but there are all the other colors that you can enjoy. I've got the black separately available coming up soon. But what you've got is, and I'll prove a point, I'll use the gold, and I'll rub it on my coat. Look. Non-shed glitter card. Who'd have thought about it? Okay, you might think, well, gold on your jacket, Dave, isn't going to stand out. Okay, I'll do it with the green one. No shedding whatsoever. And it's also not got that kind of sandpaper texture that sometimes glitter card can. There is a slight texture to it. I'm not going to lie. It's not, shiny smooth, but it's not coarse like sandpaper. It's wonderfully, wonderfully soft to the touch. But look at the way that it behaves. It behaves just like fine glitter card without any of the downsides, without any of the shedding whatsoever. These die cut to perfection. They really, really do. Look at these colours. I'll go through them one by one. You've got the green. You've got your golds. This is the most beautiful. It's almost like a platinum, I call it. I wouldn't call it silver. It's more of a kind of a platinum. Then you've got your ice blue. Look at this purple. Chocolate box purple. And then look at that copper. Then you've got red or ruby. Rose gold, I call that, any day of the week. Then you go back to, see, 2 different shades of purple, but they work together really well. can matte and layer those two, no trouble at all. And you know, then you've got your 9-carat gold, you've got your 18-carat gold, different shades of gold, different shades of red as well. I mean, that's like lime meets yellow or lime meets gold, isn't it? Really gorgeous colourway, really lovely. And again, you've got your teal in here, you've got your blue. Wonderful, wonderful quality. And this, as I said, hasn't been on air since March. Now, I don't know when you found Hobby Maker, whether you've only found us today, whether you found us back at the beginning of March when we launched, 2nd of March, it all started. Now, these have gone down. Look, the price has just dropped. We've dropped it from $24.99 to $17.99 for 50 sheets. $17.99 for 50 sheets is crazy, crazy value. Now, we can only do a deal like this if we negotiate with Hunky Dory vast quantities. So we have got a lot of this to offer you, but you can have 2 sets, 3 sets, 4 sets, 5 sets. Remember, you can have 100 sets if you want. You won't be charged any more than $3.95 P&P to get all 100 sets delivered. And imagine how much that would cost to post. Or maybe you've already bought something. Maybe you bought something with the first show that we had such a big response to, the in-style sentiments, which is coming up at 5 o'clock with Debbie and myself from Crafter's Companion. If you've already bought something in that show or in with Joe earlier on, you've paid your $3.95 P&P. We'll deliver as many of these as you want to your door with no postage charge because you've already paid your $3.95. And let me just show you, the quantity is double what I was holding. So let me just take these off the display and put it down here. So Alex has spent a long time putting that together to show you, but I just want to show you the quantity you're going to get for $17.99 for 50 sheets. That is about just over 30p a sheet, isn't it? £18 divided by 50? Yeah, it's about just over 30 pence a sheet for quality shimmer card. 25 colours, 2 of each colourway, at an incredible price of $17.99. A warm welcome if you've just joined Hobby Maker. Are you brand new? Are you never, or have you never, bought anything from Hobby Maker before? You can buy this right now. You don't have to do anything other than go on our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, pop in your email address and make up a password. But I'm sure you could do that. I'm sure you've done that on lots of other websites in the past. That's all we need you to do, and then you are a customer and a member of Hobby Maker. It's as easy as that. And it's the same for you as it is for everybody else. $3.95 cap P&P on a daily basis, no matter how many orders you've made, from midnight last night to midnight tonight. And you can have this offer right now. This could be the first thing you've ever purchased with us at Hobby Maker. $17.99 is all this is. And it's not been on air since March. Now, if you want individuals, this is where it gets really exciting, because only you know what you're planning project-wise to do, craft-wise. Are you planning something to do with a wedding? Are you planning a birthday or a party or an event that requires a certain colour of the shimmer cardstock? And you're thinking, do you know what, I just want 10 sheets of that, or I want 100 sheets of that. 10 sheets of the shimmer card, $3.99, under 40 pence per sheet if you buy the pack of 10. Now, what I'm showing you isn't in the big bundle that we just showed you. This is the only colour, as far as I'm aware, that isn't in that bundle. And it has become one of the most popular colours in the shimmer card range, this shimmer black. Now, if you've watched shopping TV and crafting television over the years, you'll know that so many crafters nowadays use black as a matte and layer. It really makes what you put on top of it, if you've got like a black frame around the edge of it, pop. It directs the eye. So you can use it for your matting and layering. Maybe you just want it for the drama. Maybe you want it for die cutting, to have like silhouettes. All of this, again, is non-shed glitter. It die cuts to perfection. It shimmers and shines, as you'd expect any glitter card to, but it doesn't shed. 10 sheets of black glitter card for £3.99. And remember, your P&P is capped at $3.95 for the day. Nothing more to pay if you've already paid that postage on a previous purchase earlier today. 10 sheets of the glitter black. How amazing is that? Now, the next colour, you've got a few shades of green, so I'm not quite sure what we're calling this one. But what about that for a lovely colour of green? So this one is actually jade. Jade green is what we're looking at here. And it's a really good description, actually. If you've seen like the light green jade in jewellery, it's very, very similar to that. It's also got almost like a sea foam sort of feel to it too. Quite nautical, possibly it could be. It could be the colour of a fantastic sea around a deserted island or something like that. But you've got that lovely, almost like a teal effect to the green as well. It's it's kind of teal meets green, I'd say. $3.99 if you want 10 sheets of that particular colour. And of course, reds and greens are historically combinations of colours that go so well maybe during the festive season. Of course, it's an all year round colour as well, but when you put green and red together, you kind of think maybe Christmas time. It won't be long before we're starting to think about our Christmas shows and that sort of thing during June and July. It's always the time that Christmas gets thought about. So that one is your jade green, if you want 10 of those. Next colour, and that would go well, if we do want the red and green theme, that would go very, very nicely. So this particular colour is... This one coming up is your ruby red, 10 sheets of ruby red. Lovely, lovely quality of cardstock, 200 GSM, so you can use this for all sorts of things. Absolutely brilliant, all-rounder. I just love the fact that you could be sitting, working with this, sat at your craft desk from 9 in the morning till 10 at night, and you will not have a speck of glitter in your lap, on your cat, on your floor, anywhere, because it is literally completely encapsulated. And if you don't like, and I know lots of people that don't like the rough texture of glitter card, this hasn't got that texture at all. It really is a joy to work with, to cut, to die cut as well. So that is your ruby red, 10 ruby reds, £3.99, 40p a sheet. Multi-order, any of these, you've got all the item numbers there. These are regular stock items and should be in stock religiously. So if ever you run out of something or you know you want, I don't know, gold or blue or whatever, just go to the website, go into the brand shop, Hunky Dory brand shop, and you'll see all of these colorways there waiting for you. Now this next one, this is sky blue. Now actually, to be honest, depending on the actual lighting in the studio, it looks almost silver, but it is a very, very, very soft, beautiful sky blue. Sky blue, 10 sheets of A4 sky blue. If I show you the silver next to it, you can see the difference. See? Yeah. Without it there, you kind of think, is it silver? No, it's sky blue. So sky blue, if you like that. Actually, the silver and sky blue together would look nice, wouldn't it? $3.99 for 10 sheets of this. If you want 20 sheets, it would be $7.98 and so on. GSHD 30. Each one of these colours has got its own item number, okay? So you know what you want to make from these cards. You know what event you're buying this card for. Please do, if you want to, message me and tell me what you're going for and why you're going for it. Is it for a certain event? Is it for a certain person? Is it for a certain type of card or a project that you've got going on? Now, if that's too light, the blue, you're loving that one, by the way, I've just been told, I'm not surprised. This next blue is a sapphire blue. Definitely sapphire blue, that one, definitely. Two together, sky blue, sapphire blue, 10 of each. That'll be less than £8 and just the one P&P of £3.95. You could buy 10 of each of these and we'll get the whole lot delivered for just £3.95 or nothing extra if you've already bought something today. That's the way we roll here at Hobbymaker. Cap postage every single day, which is fantastic. So that one is your sapphire blue. I did find a black, actually. I went, Alex, to go and get me another black one, but I found that now, so there we go. Now the next one I've got here, now this is rose. Now, if you want to see the difference between rose and the red that we had earlier on, very different reds. Slightly more subtle. Really lovely colour. Yeah, you can just imagine, you know, petals, rose petals in that sort of colour in the garden. Really, really lovely. 10 sheets of rose. Again, that'll be £3.99. That's all we're asking on all of the colourways. Still got 3 more colours to go. So that one is your rose red. Then we go on to this one, which must be lilac. Is it lilac? Or lavender? Lavender, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Purple lavender, beautiful. Soft and subtle, like myself. MZHD07, D07. MZHD07 is the product code if you want your purple lavender. Really unusual colours, these. I mean, it's not just the run-of-the-mill silver, gold, and, no. You're going to get an awful lot of compliments when you're using colours that are so different like this. 3 more colours, then you've seen all of them individually. Now, this green, I love, actually. So this one is your emerald green, yeah? Yeah, this is your emerald green. 10 A4 sheets, $3.99 the price. Prices are all the same, just choose which colours you would like. Different product codes, obviously, to make sure we get the right colour to you. And all of these are going to be hand delivered and hand selected by Hunky Dory. You place your order, they will go and pick your order straight away. They will get, basically what happens is during the day, all your orders get collated at midnight tonight. That's when the computer works out how many orders that you've actually made, puts them all together, gets them sent to the suppliers, and then calculates that you only pay 1 postage, no matter how many things that you've actually bought. That gets done at midnight. Next one. This is the one, I'm sure, out of the next two are always the most popular. Silver and gold to come. So there is your classic silver, really fresh, really beautiful, really, really bright. A staple must-have in anyone's craft room. Maybe you're buying a lot of this cardstock as a gift for someone's birthday. I mean, it's my birthday this coming weekend, this Friday, and I've had people asking me, any idea what you want for your birthday? And I've had no idea all year at all, and I still haven't, to be honest with you. But if you know someone that's a crafter, they are going to love you forever if you get them shimmer cardstock like this in any of the classic colours, or maybe some of the different colours too. Shimmer in the silver, 10 sheets for $3.99. And then finally, gold, going for gold. Classic gold, there you go, can't go wrong. 10 sheets of gold, £3.99, 40 pence a sheet. And this is a regular staple must-have in what we have in stock here at Hobbymaker. And Hunky Dory, of course, British company. Everything gets manufactured in Britain and gets printed and cut and foiled in Britain as well. So this is going to be great quality cardstock. You know you're going to love working with it. And glitter card historically does have a little bit of a problem sometimes when you try and stick something onto it. If you've got really textured glitter card, sometimes it doesn't like adhesives very much or double-sided tapes very much. But this, you've got a really smooth surface, so there's less of the kind of peaks and troughs, so there's more chance it's going to stick really, really easily. $3.99, and you're going to get 10 sheets of that. All of them are available on the website right here, right now. Now, something else that is a bit of a hero product from Hunky Dory is this. Now, we had recently a Hunky Dory takeover, and this was one of the stars of it. To start off with, look, you've got your handles, your carry handle, which is great. Now, one side of the handle is a lock, so do bear in mind if you lift both of them up, it can open and things will fall out. So only open one side for the handle. There we go, look. So that is really, really strong and sturdy. It's like a briefcase in size, to be honest with you. But what this is for is phenomenal. Whether you're using it to separate beads, whether you're using it for any of your crafting needs and purposes, look, I'll open this up. It's the Mega Storage Caddy because it's storage within storage. You've got all of these individual boxes that slot into almost like a mini filing cabinet, which becomes a transportable case. But you've got all of these that are completely clear, completely transparent. You can see through the sides, you can see through the lids, and they're all lockable as well. Now, I'm sure everyone watching who buys this today will probably use it for different things. Maybe you're a cake decorator, you want to use it for that. Maybe you've got loads and loads of jewellery elements, fixtures and findings. Maybe you're a model maker like me, and I've got bits and pieces and tiny little screws all over the place. This is going to really make sense of whatever you need to keep in order. And if you are someone that goes off to get-togethers and meetings, goes to workshops and things like that, imagine how useful this is going to be to keep everything in its place. Everything just slots into the sides there, and it's made from this really durable but also pliable plastic. It's not this it's not the plastic that's really kind of brittle. It's not the kind of really hard plastic at all. It's got a nice flexibility to it. Now, we haven't even done the price on this yet. Okay, we're taking it down. Where's it going to go to? You thought that was a fantastic deal. ZPHD 24.99, and it's on split pay as well of £12.49. £12.49 today to pay, plus your P&P if you haven't paid it already today. If you have, don't worry about it, you've paid it already. But what a brilliant deal for this. I mean, that is a real problem solver. It's a real case and a half for that price. And also, if you do get more of them, the good thing is that you can stack one on top of the other. The base of this locks in. You've actually got, can you see here, you've got the right angle feet there. So those on the corners fit into the right angles on the top. So if you wanted to stack 6 of them up in your craft room, then they'll all kind of sit into each other and kind of lock firmly in place. So really cleverly designed this, really well put together. Now, how many actual boxes are there? 2, 4, 6, 8. So you've got 16 removable boxes. Of course, if you've got all these boxes out and maybe you've got them stacked up on your craft table, these all lock in together as well, don't they? Yeah, they do. Yeah, the base of one locks into the top of the other, so they're very unlikely to slip and slide and fall over. So you can put those out at any one time, and then you can actually use that completely independently if you want to. So £24.99, £12.49 is your first split payment of 2 from Hunky Dory. ZPHD24 is the product code. Now, one of my favourite things since I've been here at Hobbymaker, let me bring this in. Let me show you this. I was so pleased the other day when I got asked to open a craft store down in Poole in Dorset the other week. They wanted to do a raffle in aid of charity because they wanted to pay me a fee, and I said, no, give it to NHS charities together. So when I found out they were doing a raffle for that as well, I went to the guys here and I said, look, any chance we could have a Gemporia machine for the raffle down in Poole? And they said, of course. So one of you watching today, hopefully, won this the other day down in Poole in Dorset. This is a machine that Jamie Rogers of Creative Expressions bought 4 of. He got asked to use it on a show, and bearing in mind, you know, Creative Expressions have got nothing to do with this machine. Jamie said, yeah, fine, I'll use it on the show, no problem at all. And he was so impressed with it, he bought his mum one, and he bought 3 for himself, because obviously he has a business, he uses it for his business. This is, by far, the best value for money, hand on heart, you will find an electronic die cutting and embossing machine for anywhere. The reason I say that is I've seen other machines from other people that are based in the USA, people who are based here. And they're charging £200, £300 for a very, very similar machine to this. And to be honest, I'll be honest with you, we should be charging that because it's worth every penny of that. But this is what the guys here at Gemporia and Hobbymaker wanted to have as part of our launch event back in the beginning of March. They wanted to have a top quality Gemporia branded, Gemporia Craft embossing and die cutting machine, but they wanted to give it to you at a crazy price. Now, where else can you get an electronic cutting machine for $99.99? The plates don't buckle and bend. That's another thing Jamie absolutely was amazed about, because normally plates do tend to buckle and bend a little bit. You've got to kind of make sure you evenly wear them. He doesn't have that issue with this whatsoever. His plates have stayed perfectly flat. The difference between this and other machines on the market, rather than this activating when you put the plates into the machine, you do have to press the run button. So when you put your plates in there, you press the run, it then starts to take it through. But honestly, hand on heart, this has got to be the best machine for value for money and quality. We've got them in the building, lots of them. They're used religiously by lots of our guests, and most people are, well, everyone that I know that's used this has been very, very impressed by it as well. And it's a good looking machine too, but the most important thing is the power of the pressure. It's a quiet machine, it's a quiet motor, and it doesn't struggle and strain like some machines can do. And you get all the plates that you need to do your embossing and your die cutting as well. But give it a go. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. If you don't think it's the best die cutting machine on the market for the price, you can return it and you'll get your $99.99 back. And we don't even ask for that either. It's the first split payment of $33.33. It's a gem. DGV189. DGV189 is your item number if you want your very own Gemporia Craft die cutting machine. And if you're a fan of Hobbymaker, and I'm glad to say lots of you are, then why not fly the flag and have the branded version of this machine for you. DGV189, put it to the test. Compare it to other machines that you've maybe owned in the past or maybe that you've got in your craft room right now. I don't think you'll be sending this one back. And in fact, I'll be 100% shocked if any of these come back because they're amazing for the price. They really are. Okay, now in the last few minutes of the show, we've got one more live show to come, and it's the most incredible. If you love sentiments in cards, and the words of a card I think are the most important thing, you're not going to want to miss what Debbie and Crafter's Companion have got for you coming up at 5 o'clock. We launched it at 1 today. I think well over a quarter of a massive stock went in the 1 o'clock show. You're going to be amazed what's coming up. Right, now this has got to be the finest mirror card in the land. Miri has got a reputation, and Miri can only be called Miri if it's produced by the company, because it is a trade name and it is a brand. What you've got is the most superior mirrored card, I think, out there on the market. And this is 50 sheets of Miri, 25 colours, 2 of each. You've got black Miri, you've got green Miri, you've got teal Miri. There's every colour imaginable. Look at this, look at that for a greeny gold. Everyone loves the Miri. There's your rose gold, look. This is going to be delivered for just £3.95 postage, or no extra P&P if you've already paid it. Now, Anne-Marie, evidently, on our Wake Up with Hobbymaker show the other morning, took it to an unbelievable price. Can we do the same? We're going to do it. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. We're going to match what Anne-Marie allowed us to do on Wake Up with Hobbymaker the other day, and it was a very busy morning. Let's get it down. £17.99. That's what she took it down to. That's what we are matching right now. If you're quick, you're going to get, remember, 50 sheets of Miri, 220 GSM in all these different colorways. You don't have to select a color. You're going to get all of them, every single one of them, for £17.99. What about that for a deal? Look at that purple. Hunky-dory purple. Crafter's Companion purple, creativity colour purple, obviously. Oh, look at that. That wonderful, rich, burnt red, really love it. And then we come on to some kind of lighter pastel shades as well, the light lavender. That's like a chartreuse, isn't it? Greeny gold. Look at that, rose gold. 50 sheets for £17.99. That works out to just over 30 pence a sheet, doesn't it? NUHD79 is the product code for this, to an all-time low, 35p a sheet. Thank you for that. 35p a sheet. There's a lovely metallic brown, really, really lovely. It should have been £24.99, worth every penny of that. Anne-Marie said, yeah, okay, then take it down to £17.99, and we have matched that. That happened on Wake Up with Hobbymaker at 6 o'clock in the morning a few days ago, and that's still going on. We're extending our days of doing 6 till 8 in the morning. I'm not sure if it's going to be indefinitely or whether it's just for a longer period, but we are continuing through June to do 6 to 8 every weekday morning. And then Sewing Street takes over at 8 o'clock, and then we're back again live at 1 o'clock through till 6, as we have been since we launched back in March. What about that for a deal? £17.99, NUHD 79 is your product code. It's under £18. We've matched the deal that Anne-Marie did the other day. So fill your boots, have 2, 3, 4 of them. Order as many of those packs as you wish. And if you're brand new, welcome to Hobbymaker. I'm Dave Bradford. You can get that deal as well. And remember, everyone only pays that £3.95 for the day's orders, no matter how many things you've ordered. Okay, more about our sentiments in style with Debbie and Crafter's Companion then in a couple of minutes.
Hi, I'm Sarah Davies and I'm the founder of Crafter's Companion. Also, one of my hobbies that I do in my spare time is a little bit of investing in other businesses, so you might recognise me as one of the dragons on Dragon's Den. I started Crafter's Companion back in my university bedroom when I was just turned 21, and we design and develop and bring to market products for the papercraft community. So everyone who's into card making, I'd like to think that we are at the cutting edge of all the latest trends, the fabulous designs are out there, and we are researching the market, making the products that customers really want and need, and then bringing them to market, not here in the UK, but all over the world. So for me, Hobbymaker is so different to any other craft shopping channel I've ever worked with from anywhere in the world. the fact that you can do the falling price auctions, the fact that you can have the fixed price shipping for the day, the fact that all of your call centres are based here in the UK and you can offer an elevated customer experience is really all the things that really I know matter to our customers. So for you to be able to offer all of this and give me a platform as a manufacturer of amazing craft products to bring them to the UK market, I just feel like it's a match made in heaven.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Yeah, go on. Hopping off with chocolate. Thailand, yeah, definitely. Favourite place I've been. David Beckham. No, never. I don't get why people want to warm up pineapple. I will survive. As long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. Yeah, people never paid me to sing. Breaking Bad. Biscuit. A lot of people don't agree with that, do they? But I'd say biscuit. I can juggle. Thank you. Oh no! Ah! Makes it look like I can't juggle.
Let's do it. Gin. I love Australia, but Turkey. Cow Can in Turkey. I need to go back. It's my heartbeat. A cat. I love my cats. Sleep all day, get looked after, get fed, go to sleep again, get snuggles, go to sleep again, eat again. Cat. Never seen The Godfather. Night in, because I'm old. Pyjamas, big glass of gin, cats, husband, night in. Torn, Natalie and Bruglia.
You give us that one?
No, can't do it. I'm torn, I'm already. No, can't even do that again. I can't even do that. That's horrendous.
It's just after 5 o'clock on this fantastic Monday. Hope you're well. Welcome to our new week and welcome to our last live hour of the day today. But remember, you can always watch shows back that you've missed on our website, or if you've got a smart TV or something like that, just go to hobbymaker.co.uk and you can look back at shows over the weekend and shows that we've done earlier today. Now, we launched this, Debbie and I launched this at 1 o'clock today. In the meeting that we had before our shows to discuss this, we all just absolutely went, wow, this is amazing. It's mind-blowingly brilliant. Because what you've got is Say It With Style. And it's a brilliant concept and a brilliant idea from Crafter's Companion. You're going to get your ring binder and you're going to get your treasure box as well. I say a treasure box because basically it is full of lots of treasures. And it's such a clever concept because I always say that a card is, the way it looks on the front is important, but the most important thing is what the card says. The words on the front, the words on the inside. What does that card say? You've got to get the sayings right. Now, what you've got with Crafter's Companion today is, I've never seen anything like it until today, and it's such a brilliant idea. Let me just show you with this wonderful, beautifully produced binder here. What you've got, if you open up the binder and look inside, you've got 2 plastic wallets and a further larger plastic wallet that you can actually put your die-cut sentiments in. You've also got, I'll just move this over so you can see it a little bit better. I'll move it over here. There we go. There we go. You're going to get your magnetic sheet. Now that means that the dies that you get in this kit are going to have a place to live, and they'll always be where you want them. But then where it gets very, very clever is you've got all of these different categories. You've got birthday wishes, time to celebrate, just to say, family ties, and 'tis the season. And what you've got here are all these different verses and sentiments relating to, first of all, birthday wishes. There we go. If I just turn that over, you've then got everything that relates to time to celebrate. And this is all one big stamp, and so is that. And what you've got in the box are 2 big dies that literally cut out each and every one of those sentiments perfectly for you. So you can actually, at one pass through your machine, cut out 39 sentiments in one pass. So you can then put the other 38 that you don't need into the wallet at the front. So this is time to celebrate. You've then got just to say. So you've got warm wishes, sorry, sending love and hugs, be thankful always, just a note. So all of these stamps will stamp in one part, stamp in one when you use your stamping platform, stamp in one, and then of course they will die cut in one when you use the dies that are in the box. So this is just such a clever idea. Family ties, you've got hello birthday boy, happy birthday dad, you've got every type of relation in the family you can think of. And then the last one is your 'tis the season, which is the Christmas themed stamps as well. And again, the way it works is you marry up your crosses on the stamps with the crosses on the dies, and they will cut the sentiments and verses beautifully for you. But that's only part of it, because if you have a little look here, the box has got everything that you see in front of me here included in it. And if I just slide this off the top for a second, everything is beautifully, exquisitely presented, because inside the box you've got tissue paper that covers everything, and then open up the tissue paper and look inside. Every single element, your cardstock, your dies, everything else will come beautifully wrapped in paper envelopes. Absolutely stunning. You've got 25 cards, you've got 25 envelopes, you've got ribbon, you've got baker's twine. These are the 2 hero dies that cut out all those sentiments that you've got as stamps. Those are the 2. That will fit through a Gemini MIDI. Both of these together will fit through an A4 machine as well. So it doesn't have to be a Gemini machine, and you get your cardstock up here in the pastel shades as well. I mean, Debbie, in a nutshell, this is a compendium. It's every verse you'll ever need, isn't it?
Dave, where has this concept been for the last 20 years?
So clever.
We have done stamp sets, and all brands have done stamp sets on A4, 85 sheets. For as long as I've been crafting, how have we not thought about putting a die over all those stamps and cutting them out in one pass? It's amazing.
Now this price, £214.80, this is what the price should be. And it's worth, I think you'll agree, every bit of that price. But for those of you that are watching at 1 o'clock, you'll know where this is going to go. It's going to stay at that price for a little bit, but remember, if you want to get yours and reserve yours now, get in, everyone pays the final price, which I know is going to be a lot lower than this, a lot lower than this. So pop it in your basket and check out. A quarter of a massive stock went in 1 o'clock show today. Watch where these arrows are going to take this price. £214 worth every penny of that for everything you get. Under 100. Under 95, 94.99, and even better, we've got it on 3 split payments as well. So to get this incredible compendium of verses, of sentiments, the dies, the cardstock, everything else, and the stamps, you pay just £31.66 today. A quarter went in the first launch show today. That was more than we anticipated. We thought it would be popular, but it even exceeded our expectations. £31.66 your first split payment of 3, plus your P&P if you haven't paid it already today of £3.95. And it's just a beautiful thing. I mean, it's presented beautifully, but just to know that that's your one-stop shop for all the verses you need.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, you pay a fortune for stamp sets like this, and to have them beautifully presented in in a binder like this is incredible. The first thing you will have though is your consumables, which are in the box, which I love because once you've got through all these, you could add your own card blanks, you could add your own papers, but also put your cards that you put in there, add extra wallets to put all of these different sentiments that you cut out, because you're not going to use them all in one go, but you do get little wallets in the folder. But let's have a look and see exactly what you are getting, which is incredible. I love the fact that it's really pretty. It's got this beautiful lavender colour. You'll see, first of all, that you get your 2 dies, which cut out so many different sentiments. And remember, not only do these cut out the stamp sentiments, you can cut these out of whatever colour you want. So you've got general tags and dies that you can put on anything. In your folder, I'm just going to bring this in. On the first page, you'll notice you've got your magnetic binder. The binder then is where you will put your dies. So they will sit nicely. They're not going to get ruined. They're going to be lovely in there. And then you've got all these pages of stamps in there, which are incredible. Then you come on to your envelopes. So like I say, all consumables in here. 25 card blanks and envelopes in here, which is incredible. Just your generic ones, which are just white, which you can add everything to. You are getting your ribbers in 5 different colours. You are getting your twine in 5 different colours. You're then getting all your papers in here, which have been really well matched to the size of what your stamps and your dies are. So you're getting that beautiful lavender, lovely lemon in there. You're getting your pink, you're getting your blue, and you're getting your white cardstock in there, all sized in the correct way. Now, I've got some boards because I just want to show you the boards because they are amazing to see of what you are really getting for your money. So let's bring these in. Before I show the boards, Dave, I didn't show this board in the last one, and I'm just going to show this one because this is what shows you the versatility of these stamps and dies and what you can cut them out in different mediums. So you've got your craft card, excuse me, you've got your vellum, you've got all your different sort of gold embossing, we've got quick drying on there, we've got our silver embossing, black card which has got white embossing on it, so lots of different elements that you can do, and that's what makes them unique and really different when you cut them out.
To be fair, Debbie, every day you make a card, you'll be reaching for this folder, won't you?
Absolutely.
Every day.
Absolutely. Every single day, yes. And you can keep all these. I mean, you will end up with, I'm not kidding you, loads of different designs, but there is so many. If I show you these, there are so many of, this one's 'Tis the Season. So this is just a little bit of how some of the sentiments that you'll need for your crafting. And then we've got our family ties. So you can see all these different elements in here. What I love about all these sets is you've got your bigger ones for verses, and then you've got sort of your strips and your banners and things, which are really sort of for your front of boxes, for your tags, for your bags, for your gift bags. You've got everything from invitation to partying, to sending well wishes, for inspirational quotes, for thank you cards, everything you can think of, including all your regular Christmas, anniversary, birthdays.
And they don't have to be just on cards. I mean, all of those sentiments and verses could go on to presents as well. You can attach them with baker's twine, put them on crackers, put them on candles, all sorts of ways of using decorate boxes with them.
Absolutely. And this is what I'm talking about, cutting out your tags.
Yeah.
We pay a lot of money just to get a tag die. You can cut them all out in one pass through your machine. They're thin metal dies. They will fit in all die cutting machines. And if you've got a Gemini, it's the A5 and above. So your Gemini Junior and above. But it's actually incredible what you get for your money, and they are amazing.
Okay, well, the good news is we still have stock. The bad news is we sold a lot more stock than we thought we would do at 1 o'clock. So how many shows we're going to be able to have this in, it's kind of getting a little bit of a worry. So £94.99, you can save best part of about £115 off what the price should be. It was £214, and you can see why it should be £214. You're going to get the whole lot. The ring binder full of all of those fantastic categories of stamps, plus the dies to cut them out. You'll have an instant collection of verses and stamps at your fingertips. From the minute you receive this in the next few days, you're getting something different, you're getting something special, a complete library of verses for every eventuality. Every eventuality, there we go, just pop it on there like that. And then you've got also your clear Perspex wallets in the front, which of course you can then put all of your tags into as well, the ones that you've actually die cut out. So everything has a home, and you can even, if you wanted to, personalize the front of your book. You've actually got a little flap at the back there. I had to ask Debbie what that was. But you can put your own little picture in there if you want to.
Absolutely.
Okay, Debbie, right, back to you.
Yeah, let's get straight in with just showing exactly what they do, because I think this has got a huge wow factor about it. This time what we're going to do is cut both of them at the same time. So if you've got an A4 cutting machine, you can cut these out in one pass. How many did we say?
39.
39. I was going to say 29, Dave. 39 tag sentiments in one go is unbelievable. The first thing you'll notice is these crosses. It means when you come to stamping them out, if you slightly go wonky, doesn't matter. The paper's not the issue here, it's your crosses. So all you do is place those cross marks into the cross marks and you just line them up. Once you've lined them up, just have a quick look and you can sort of see whether you've got them right or not, because you'll see some of them, like ones like here, where you've got dots around the edges, that will line up absolutely perfect. So I've moved the bottom now, so let's just move that back in and line that up. That looks fine to me. I'm not putting my head right over the top because I don't want to get my head in the way, but let's just take that down.
You've got some low-tack tape now.
I've got some low-tack tape, yes. Alex got me some in the last show, so bless him. There was some in our cupboard, I just completely forgot. Oh, and just this one, if you didn't see the last show, this is so clever. See all these little lines, Dave? They look a bit odd, really.
Yeah.
And they're almost like looking like they're sort of just lining up a die, but actually you'll notice when you put the die over it, creates the swirl, like the scrolls at the end, so it's very clever. We just have the best design team. I feel in awe of Crafters Companion sometimes because they do. So our Jimmy in my ear has just said they think of everything, and that is so, so true.
That's why they're at the top of their game. It's what they do.
Absolutely.
Innovative, you know, some people follow, others lead, and Crafters Companion always lead, I think.
Yeah, absolutely. And we're very lucky. We have in-house designers, which means that we don't really have any angel policy. We say as long as you're making something with something, you can absolutely go through your life and make as many creations as possible.
As you're making your own tags and labels now, you could actually sell little packs of labels if you wanted to. So that's another aspect, rather than just selling cards all the time, sell your labels.
The other thing you could do as well, Dave, is I know lots of people are doing craft fairs and things like that now. You could take labels with you and not put any on your cards, and then people could choose their own labels to what to go with their cards.
Personalisation service.
Absolutely,
nice.
Yes. So I want to try and take these off so you see them all rather than take the first one and just taking them out there. Oh, I've just caught the end of those ones because they were hanging off the end, but I'm just going to pull them down. There we go. Look, they're all, I mean, that pretty much shows what they do. So let me one has just come off of this one and there.
So both of those dies, if you put them through together, 39 sentiments in one pass in 18 seconds through the Gemini mouth or whatever machine you're using.
Yeah, absolutely. For me, that just says everything. To have that amount come out, especially when you're getting scrolls like this from our family to yours. This is just some of the sentiments that you're getting. You're my hero. Let's have a look. Fabulous granddaughter. There's ones for mums in there, there's ones for dad, but then you've got different ones. So thank you so much here. We've got I'm so thankful. Thank you. So you can tell I've used the thank you one. Just a little note, even having little tags like this are incredible. But once you've got all of these and you pick the ones that you want to use, you just literally grab your binder. Inside you've got those elements here. So we've used one. Now we've got some coloured ones. So let's take this other one and we will just open this and we can just pop them all inside in one pass. If you're very clever, you can put them into categories. What you could do is put a folder like this, or you could buy some little extra Ziploc bags and put them with each one of your sentiments.
Good idea.
And then that way you'll know that you've got them all ready to use whenever you want them.
Now, you may or may not know this, but Crafters Companion is on a very big shopping TV network in America called HSN. They had this on the other day and it sold out in 2 shows, in 2 hours flat. And they have obviously a massive quantity, the whole of America. You know, that's a big, big audience. We have got a limited quantity of this. We launched it today at 1 o'clock. We got a lot, but nowhere near as much as HSN would have in America, let's say. But over a quarter of that stock has gone. Quarter of the stock went in that show at 1 o'clock. $94.99 for this concept is brilliant. It's again going to be something, we've all bought things for our craft room in the past where maybe you've used it once or twice and then it sat maybe in a drawer for a while and you kind of think, well, did I really need to spend 70 or 80 pound on that? I hardly ever use it. This you're going to be using every time you make a card because every card needs a verse. Or if you want to offer, like Debbie was saying, the personalisation service, so that people can actually choose what verse they want to have on the card. Obviously, probably you wouldn't take the stamps with you. You'd probably just take basically the die-cut sentiments and the tags with you and say, choose one of those, help yourself. But it could be a birthday, it could be Christmas, it could be absolutely anything. It could be a sympathy card. Whatever you want the verse to say, if you get the words right, the card is perfect. Get the words wrong, well, you needn't have bothered. It spoils the whole thing. So getting the sentiments right and having the style that's right for the card or the gift, because we've got gifts here that have been personalised, of course, as well, which are lovely. We've got a little new baby picture frame here. We've got a little cracker that's got Holly Jolly on it. Whether you're using inks, whether you're using embossing powders, it's going to look fantastic. $94.99, under £100, and it should be over 200. 214 was the value price that we had on it at the beginning of the show, but we've knocked it down by about £120 off, down to $94.99. Okay, Debbie, back to more demos with you, if we could.
Absolutely. Right, in the back of this, we've put in an extra one. It was like one of those things we thought, right, we've covered everything. It's not Christmas yet, but let's just give you a little taster of some Christmas ones. So we've put sort of half packs in, so you can use these to create with. So the first thing we're going to do is take this one. It doesn't matter. And what I like about the way they've done this is you still get all those tags just cut out without having to put any sentiments. So it's left you that space to be able to do that with. Now, let's bring in the stamping platform. It's the one thing I recommend. I think we've got 20% off, I think, at the moment.
It's down to $19.99 from $24.99 if you want the stamping platform.
Which is honestly so good because you'll use it for all your stamping. It's my go-to now all the time. And all I'm going to do is pop that up the top half of my piece of card and we're going to stamp that out. So let's just pop some magnets on there to hold that in place. So just picking those ones up, we're just going to use a black ink pad and we will just stamp those out. So nice and easy. You don't have to have the stamping platform. I've known people that use their, if you've got new Gemini plates, you can just stick it to your Gemini plate and you can stamp with that as well.
I hadn't thought of that.
So the thing we're doing that, what you need to do is stamp it, hold it onto your Gemini plate, and because it will stick to the back, it's just a straight base, but obviously it's got to be a new one.
To be fair though, if you're going and to invest in this stamp set today for $94.99 for an extra $19.99, it makes sense to have the stamping platform, doesn't it, really?
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, I didn't want to use this one, Dave. I've just realised what I've done. Doesn't matter. I've got them already stamped out, so you'll just see them in a different one.
Okay.
I was going to use it in gold. I was going to do it in gold, and I haven't bought my gold embossing powder. So I was going to use the gold Midas ink pad and I've ended up using the black one. But never mind, you'll still get the gist. Now this is what I love about this stamping platform, because you can see here it's not stamped properly at the wall. I haven't pressed it down properly. And I can see that the ink is still on there, so I don't even need to re-ink. Just place that back in, let it settle, press down in that cross, and then I'm just going to go into that bottom part where that didn't stamp, and then it just restamps that back out and it doesn't smudge. Now that's the reason I say about always pressing down in the centre in the cross, because even when it's settled it can shift a little bit. So if you then push down at the bottom and you've pushed at the top or in the middle or in a different place, it can shift, and then you get what I call a sort of double stamp. Sometimes it comes out well, it's sometimes a happy accident, but most of the time it just looks like you've smudged it. Right, so once you've done that, we're going to then use our dies to cut them out. So let's pop them to the side. And I've got some gold cardstock as well, because the good thing about this, we can cut out 2 lots. So we can first of all place our, oh, have I got the right one? No, I've got the wrong one, Dave, wrong die.
Well, I tell you what, while you're looking for the other one, we've got a question coming through from A collector in Worcestershire. Hello. Hi, Debbie. Do you stamp all those sentiments onto paper before you die cut the sheet? Silly question. Maybe just caught the show.
Right, say that again, Dave. I was concentrating.
She says, hi, Debbie. Do you stamp all those sentiments onto paper before you die cut the sheet? Silly question, maybe. Just caught the show.
Yes, so you do. You stamp them all out. So yes, if you caught the first demo that we did when we were cutting them out, yeah, I'd already pre-stamped them onto that. And the papers that we did that with, because you can see that was the lilac and the blue, they come in with the box that's all the consumables that you've got. So first of all, let's just cut out all our different ones. Sure, I've got the right. I can't seem to pop this together. So what I'm going to do is just cut out. We've got our scrolls and our bigger ones. Let's do this one. And we're going to run that through. Now I'm switching now to my Gemini Junior plates, just to show you that if you've got a machine that's an A5 in size, it will cut out as well.
Perfect.
And it's the perfect size for that. I mean, I'm still using my Gemini Junior, my Gemini. We do have a show coming up soon, David. I think it's on the 14th of June.
Right.
With the Gemini Junior, so stay tuned. So if you're thinking of getting an A5 die cutting machine, might have something
Okie
there.
dokie. We had it on the other week, actually.
Oh, okay.
Launched last week.
Right.
So it will be on the
perhaps
website.
I've got the follow-up show. I do apologise. But look at that. All of our gold tags now, we've got completely cut out.
Perfect.
So, and then I'm going to switch to, and what I've got here, I mean, it looks a bit, I've just put some peppermint creams.
Very nice.
There. I know, they're delicious. They're going to be gone now, aren't they? Jimmy's going to be raiding my peppermint cream. Because what I wanted to show is how you could make your own little gift bags, which are quite nice, so especially at Christmas. So I've just got myself one of our die cuts. You've got any nesting dies, and actually any shape works, but if you've got a nice nesting die that's got a nice shape, fold it in half. I've just put some tartan paper on there, so it will go literally over the top, so it just creates a nice little...
Actually, that's a really affordable way of doing that. If you try and buy that sort of packaging, it's a fortune.
Absolutely. It does cost a fortune. You're right, Dave. And it costs nothing when you have got your dies and your papers and that, and a really easy concept. But what's nice is using these and being able to create with them. So all we're going to do a front and a back of these. So first of all, I'm going to pop my tape on the side and bring in my tape pens. So let's bring in my straight tape pen, and I'm just going to pop that into there just to hold that in place before we put it on. And then what I've already, so I did these ones because I popped them in with gold heat embossing. So what I've done is stamp them out, put gold embossing powder over the top, and then heated it with a heat tool. We'll show that technique a bit later on. And then it means because we have these side panels, we can then pop them through. But what I also want to do is create a bit of a shadow.
You could also put them over the neck of a bottle if you're giving someone a bottle of champagne or something like that. They make fantastic.
Oh,
gift
so
tags.
much so, yes. And even if you're having parties, you've got tags like let's celebrate and things like that. You could put bottles of wine on the table, or whatever bottle. Even a children's birthday party and bottles of pop or juice or anything, you will be able to do them. In fact, we have got a demo. We'll hopefully do it, but I've put it on my bottle of water. They didn't let me have a bottle of wine in the studio, I'm afraid. So, but just like that, being able to create your tags to go, not after last time. You cheeky today, Dave. So what I've done is I've just created, I want to just take off the end bits off here. And then I'm going to pop that to the bottom. So I'm just going to put some of my tape on there. And this will just give us a really nice gold shadow and all just tie in with the gold. So pop that just on there. And the reason I've separated it in half, I always do this when I want to create more of a matte layer than a shadow. And it just means you get it on the top and bottom. If you just use one, it will only shadow on one part of your make. But by doing it this way, you get it top and bottom. And then we can just thread our ribbon through. So just through. Oh, I've done that wrong, haven't I? I don't need it that way. I nearly threaded it through so it would cover the sentiment. And then we're going to pop that on the other side. And it's just I mean, it looks really professional.
It does.
And it looks like you've bought it from some little boutique. So look at that. I mean, just so lovely. So we're going to pop that in the middle. We can straighten that once it's taped round. So I'm just going to bring that in and tape it down. And then we can pop that onto the front. So just in there, and then we can just move that to where we want it. And then I'm actually going to use, if I can find any, yes, I have got some. I just want to use some red liner tape, which I think we've possibly got, but red liner tape is really strong, and because we're asking it to hold a sort of some sweets, I would always use something that's stronger. Even though our tape ends are really strong, it's hard to massage that into something you're putting over something. So we're just going to tape this on. In fact, I'll put it, oh no, we will put it onto here.
Of course, any essentials that you're running out of or you need to stock up on, take advantage of our 1p a day of £3.95. So if you want red liner tape, glue, anything like that you're running out of, check the website.
Yes, absolutely. Yes, always a good thing. Right, so, and with red liner tape, just make sure you burnish it down well. If you burnish it down well, you'll be able to peel it off, no problem whatsoever. So you just got a little carrier sheet.
If you burnish it, that stops the static as well, doesn't it?
It doesn't.
Oh.
No, but I do have a thing for static. I've got quite a magic trick, a piece of kitchen towel, Dave.
Oh, right.
And you just lay it on, look, it takes all the static away.
Genius.
Yes. There you go.
That's the way to do it.
A bit of kitchen towel and it will take your static away. Otherwise, you'll be there like flicking it into the bin, trying to get it off your hand, yeah. Right, so we're going to take this and then we've got our... Jimmy's just like, I just want the peppermint green.
He's in his element, isn't he?
I tell you what, Jimmy, I'll let you have them. I'll let you have them. Well, you have to share them then. You have to share them.
Yeah.
So on the back here, we've got from our house to yours, and we're just going to stick that onto here. So, and then all I'm going to do is on this base bit, we've just got a little bow just to marry in with that ribbon. And there we go. How about that for a nice little gift for someone, for Christmas, for birthdays, for anything you want to do. And it just means that you don't just have to stick to card making, home decor, gifts, anything like that.
How nice is it to know that you've always got the right words, the right verse for the right occasion, whether it's a birthday, whether it's Christmas, whether it's a sympathy card or whatever. And remember, the two come together. You get both the binder with all the fantastic stamps in there, and you get your magnetic sheet in there, of course, as well, and the two clear sheets of plastic pockets that you can put all of your die-cut sentiments into. But you also get this box here, and this really is a box full of treasure. We've unboxed it and taken it out. You've got here your pastel papers and cards, as you can see there. You get 25 sheets of your cardstock, 25 cards and 25 envelopes. You get the two main big dies that will cut all of those verses out for you time and time and time again. And remember, as I showed you earlier, if I just show you, you take off the band that's got a picture of Sarah on the front. It's actually got a magnetic opening. Inside there, you can see everything is presented and wrapped up in tissue to start off with, so the presentation is absolutely superb. And if I just open up the tissue, in turn, everything else, all of your cardstock, your card blanks and everything else come beautifully presented in these sealed Crafter's Companion wallets, which you can of course use in your crafting as well. Don't throw those away, keep them and use them in your crafting. But everything comes so wonderfully gift boxed. It's worth every penny of the £214. But today, if you're ordering it from us today here at Hobby Maker, you're going to get all of your stamps in the ring binder and all of the contents of this box for just £94.99. And remember, you're going to be cutting out, if you're using both die sets at the same time, 39 individual tags and sentiments in one pass through the machine. If that's not going to save you time and effort and give you all the variety of all the verses, I don't know what will. BA 2069. Now, if you've never ever shopped with us before, and this is your first purchase, what a first purchase. Congratulations is all I can say. The best way to do it is to give us a call or a free phone number. It's a free phone UK call centre, 0800 001 4433. Just tell the operator that you're new and you'd like to purchase BA 2069. They'll give you an account, give you a number, and away you go. Absolutely free. And you can do it on the website as well. Just register with your email address and then make up a password, and you are then a member of Hobby Maker. It couldn't be simpler. Okay, we've got another 25 minutes to go on this Monday afternoon into the evening, so stick around. More demos with Debbie after this.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website, click on the TV guide, This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
It's so lovely to be back with you and bringing you something so new and so different and a real problem solver. To get the right words on the front of a card or inside the card is crucial, really, really important. You're going to cover all your bases because remember this bookbinder here is literally divided into different subsections. So you've got the section for, let me remind myself, we've got birthday wishes, time to celebrate, just to say, family ties, 'tis the season, all of those categories, you have the stamps on each and every one of those pages in there. Plus you've got your magnetic sheet to keep your dies on as well, and it will cut 39 sentiments out in one pass if you've got the A4 plates. It's as simple as that. BA 2069 94.99 gets you the whole lot, and it's on 3 split payments of 31.66. Debbie's with us for the next few minutes, and you're also with us bright and early in the morning. Wake up with Hobby Maker at 6.
I'm actually really looking forward to it.
It's great. It's great. Really good
I
stuff.
love an early morning show,
Yeah,
yeah, it's going to be really good. I'm looking forward to it. A bit of a different context, a bit more relaxed. So yeah, if you can join us in the morning, it'd be great.
Yeah,
so,
we were all in our gin jams last week.
Oh, was you really?
Yeah.
That's
All of us,
brilliant. I
yeah.
love it. Was one of our guys in?
Yeah.
Were they? Who was in?
Debbie Robinson.
Debbie was in her
She dressed up in
pyjamas.
pajamas. Yeah.
I need to watch that show back, don't I? So,
Pauline
because
was
I've
in
been on
pajamas.
holiday, see, I've missed it all. Right, so let's bring in something and make something really different. So we think about like gift giving, so I've just done the pouch, but what about making a gift and putting it into a box? So we're going to make a box, but we're going to use some of the sentiments for it. I'm going to use the ones that say the time to celebrate, because this one's a great one. It has some really nice sentiments in there that we don't use all the time, but in our crafting we will eventually want to use a lot of them, including new baby. And I love how you don't have to just put one on your makes. You can use multiple. And this one really shows how you can use lots of them in different ways. So taking a white piece of the card that's inside your box that you're getting with it, because it's perfectly sized to the actual stamp. We're just going to lay this one on the top and then put that into place. And then press it down and then just pick up, making sure that you've got all of that stamp attached to the underside. Then what we're going to use is our quick drying ink pads.
I suppose
Now,
there's nothing stopping you actually inking up the different sentiments in different colours.
oh, absolutely not. Absolutely, you could absolutely do that, yes. And if you've got our ink daubers, the little daubers,
Yep.
you could do that quite easily with
Yeah, you
doing
could.
them. Yeah, you could do two tones.
Yeah,
couldn't you?
great.
There's so many different ways that you could do it. So I'm using our quick drying ink pads. They say exactly what they say on the tin. They do exactly what they say on the tin.
And it's
they
not going to
do-
smudge.
No, it's so amazing. I have never, and I've worked with lots of ink pads over time, and I've never used an ink pad that dries so quickly. So, and I will show you, so I'll remember this time, because as soon as I stamp down, I will rub it and you'll see it dries instantly.
Does that mean you've got to get the stamp pressed down quite quickly?
No, not at all.
Oh, right.
It will stay wet on here because
Right.
it's not a porous surface.
Oh, I see.
So it will just stay, it will stay quite wet on there. But as soon as you go down on something that absorbs it, it will just dry instantly.
Brilliant.
So very, very clever, which is why even our quick drying don't dry on coated surfaces.
Right.
So you need something that is a porous
Needs to be
surface.
porous, yeah.
Yes. So I'm just walking my fingers all over there, and I'm literally going to take this off and then I'm going to rub it. So straight off and literally There
Not a
is
smudge
not,
in sight.
honestly, I think there's certain things in life that blow my mind. Quick drying inks blow my mind. These dyes blow my mind because they are just exactly what they say they are. Now, actually, I'm looking at that thinking I could do with an extra stamp on there. So while we have got the stamping platform on the show, please do look for it or treat yourself.
Yeah, we've got a £5 off it at the moment. Normally
Yeah.
£24.99. It's £19.99 on the website right now, and that's for the 8x8 one.
You will wonder how you cope without it. It is so good. Make sure it's settled and all your feet are back in, and then always press. I always go from the cross in the middle and then walk my fingers round. It just means that you're going to stamp back in exactly the same place every time you stamp. So now I'm more happy with that because it actually, an extra coat, and it's still, even when you put more coats on, it still dries really quickly. So let's pop that on, and then we can just pop my ink pad cover back on. And then we're just going to run that through. So take the relevant dye that goes over the shape. So this one, you'll notice your shapes. You'll get used to what the shapes are. And there's only two different ones. You marry up your crosses. So we're just going to pop our crosses. A little bit more difficult to see, but you still get those crosses in place. But also you'll be able to see where your actual designs are as well.
I wonder how many other crafting companies are looking at this thinking, oh, I wish we thought of that.
Yes, I do it with other companies as well, so they must be, because it is very clever. So there we go, that looks like pretty good. And then we're just going to take that down.
Doesn't it make sense to have your craft room looking really smart and organised? Because this, as you know, kind of furniture in your craft room is going to look fantastic. That ring binder and the box, everything about it, top notch.
Isn't it beautiful? And it looks really beautiful as well. Right, so, and then the reveal, and it is a wow every single time it comes through, just because of the fact of what it does. So I've got my tape there, so I am just going to take my tape off. And you can see how dry that is. You get no ink on your tape at all, so it's absolutely perfect. Just pop them all through. Oh, one more, and there you go.
There you go, look, isn't that just perfection?
It's just so good, isn't it? It's just looking like that, thinking, wow, that's a whole stamp sheet. Look at that. And it just cuts them out amazingly well.
So those are tags. All of those on that die set are tags. So you've got your little holes in the top of the labels. You've also got the grooves in the side for ribbon threading and that sort of thing. The other ones, of course, the other die set is more for your sentiments. So sentiments on one die set, tags on the other.
Yes, absolutely. And then what we're going to use with this one, because there's so many that match together. I mean, you've got your engaged here, you've got I'm proud of you, let's celebrate. So it covers lots of things. You did it. I mean, that's everything from your driving test to your graduation, isn't it? Anything. So I'm going to use the Over the Moon for You and New Baby. So, because I always think sometimes we're always stuck, especially for new baby ones. Now, I've already done here some, and I've already matched up some mirror card. You had some mirror card from Hunky Dory in the last show, so perfect for being able to just cut out your tags, and they're great for matching over the top of them. Now, I've just used one of our old designs here, just some bits and pieces, and we're going to pop this together. Now, I've already done my box base, so I'm going to just put my box lid together, and then we're going to add in our sentiments. There we go.
I wonder what stock we'll have left in the 6 a.m. show tomorrow morning of this, because obviously lots of you watch these shows back later in the evening. If you work during the day, have got other things on, you can't watch between 1 and 6. You tend to watch the repeats maybe at 9 or 10 at night. What stock will we have, if any, in the morning? I mean, stranger things have happened.
That's it. I'm so pleased you're all loving it, though, because it really is. When you get it home, I think you'll be really wowed with the amount you get for your money. It's such a great collection to have. And it's not one of those, it's not like a one-hit wonder. It's going to last you time and time and time again.
Well, it's not one of those purchases that you have to justify to yourself, oh, can I really take the plunge? Because this is going to pay for itself again and again and again. You'll use it every day you make a card, you'll use the sentiment.
It's also not one of those that, because there's a lot of things that we have and we just want them because they're great, but we know probably next year we won't be using it. This you're going to be using next year, the year after, the year after that. It's just that constant. I mean,
trends come and go, whereas sentiments are always needed.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, what I'm doing here is I've got some of that twine. You get loads of twine on here, really great value. I love twine, and especially on babies' cards. It's just something quite modern about using twine on makes like this. And all these are punched for you, so you've got all your hole punches. I mean, to get honestly, even a die like this, Dave, if you added up all these individual dies that you would buy like this, it's quite incredible. So I want to use this to actually put my box together. So we're going to use that last to put on, but we are going to use our new baby and our giraffe here. And then I've got my bottom piece, so let's pop our box into place. And then I've also put some mirror card on the back, and then I just want to grab some, if I can find them. Nope, I don't know what I've done with them, but so I'll just stick them on. I was going to use some foam pads, but it's fine. So we're just going to pop that on the top here. Put our little giraffe. I mean, you can use anything to decorate, and this is just an idea of what you can do. That there, and then I'm going to have this under, let's pop that up a little bit more. We'll have the giraffe, there we go. And then all I'm going to do, I've put this in half, Dave, so I've created this sort of loop, and then that way, when you wrap it round, you can actually just thread that through your loop.
Ah, good idea.
Yeah, and then you just sort of pull it, and then it will, you can then just tie it. So I'm just going to pop that over there, pop that loop through, and then we can just tie that and move that along. There we go.
Beautiful. And again, what would you pay for a box like that in a shop? A lot of money.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. And it just makes it unique to that person that you are giving it to. So really pretty box, using that twine, and just beautiful sentiments.
Now, I haven't shown you many of the finished cards since we mentioned this in the 1 o'clock show. Debbie Clough has done this one, and she's made that Happy New Home card, as you can see here. But those squiggles, when you see those squiggles on the stamp, it's not obvious what they are, but like Debbie pointed out, it's basically the tails of the scroll. Without them there, it wouldn't look complete. Here's another one that's been used with the ribbon. Beginning is where the heart is. No, sorry, family is where the heart is. Beg your pardon. Trying to read things upside down never works. Hope your day is filled with extra icing. So you've got whimsical, completely in love with you on that shaker card. And you've got some small delicate ones as well, like this one here. I love you. I love your beautiful heart. You're amazing. Really, really lovely stamps, really lovely sentiments, and for whatever the occasion it may be, you've got the right words, whether it's a new baby, whether it's a new house. Remember, this is what is so clever. These clear Perspex wallets are perfect for putting all of your die-cut labels and tags into. So you get 3 of those at the front. You've got your magnetic sheet to put your dies on, of course, as well. And then we go into the categories. Birthday wishes. All of these are birthday-related stamps, and they match the shape of the die. So you can cut either one or both of them out at the same time. If you've got the A4 plates, you can do both at the same time. If you've only got the mini, or the MIDI, sorry, the A5, then it's one sheet at a time. That next one is Time to Celebrate. Then we have Just to Say. So thank you so much. Gratitude is the heart's memory. Wonderful, wonderful verses here. Bless you, sorry, be thankful always. Next one's Family Ties. And then lastly, you've got 'Tis the Season, which is your Christmas one. And of course, then you get that box with all of the beautiful extras, including the cardstock, the papers, and of course your dies importantly in there as well, the baker's twine, and of course the ribbon too. So the two come together, $94.99 for both. They should be over £200. If you're quick though, we can get you one of these to your door ASAP. We had a big, big reaction at 1 o'clock this afternoon, and we're not sure if we're going to have enough stock to last the shows we planned for it. So order it now. We'll get it to your door in the next couple of days.
Right, let's show a bit of heat embossing and bring in some inks that we haven't shown just yet, which is our pigment ink pads. Now, pigment means that they are naturally sourced, so the colours are naturally sourced. It means they don't fade. They're going to be vivid and bright for as long as ever. And they're very spongy, so these are very different. In fact, I'll poke my pokey tool into them. You've got like a real spongy base on this one, so it's absolutely packed full with pigment. It also means that whatever you use use it on, it will stay wetter for longer, and you can do like techniques such as heat embossing.
Okay.
But you can also do all your other things with it as well, Dave. So you can paint with it, you can put it onto your mat and use it to pick up and to paint with. You can use it in your embossing folders, do your letterpressing technique. You can blend them together. So they're pretty much an everything sort of die. Cool. But they do take a while to dry. So if you want something done really quickly, either use your quick drying or your stays on ones. So I'm just going to take one of our stamp sets, and we're just going to stamp some of these out. So let's pop that to the side. And then we're going to, I have not got a bit of card. That would help, wouldn't it? In fact, looks we could still use, I'm going to use a lilac, and then we're going to do our, we've got a deep purple to put on the top.
So this is one of the sheets from the box where you've got the pastel shades. You've got a light blue, a light yellow, light pink, light lavender and white.
Yeah, absolutely. I think it's great that, I've got a dirty stamp, but never mind. Luckily, we're heat embossing, so it will cover that. So just making sure that all our stamps get inked up. Don't worry about the ink going on the base, because even if that transfers a little bit, which it shouldn't, onto your card, your dies will cut it and they won't show.
What do you clean your stamps with?
Just a wet wipe, and I also wash my wet wipes out. So I'll get home and just wash them and then just reuse them.
Okay.
So I do that for quite a long while. You could use cloths, whatever, or if you're near a tap, you could always just run them through under the tap with warm soapy water. So your ink, your pigment ink may, because it's a natural dye, it may dye your inks, your stamps.
Right.
It won't alter how they
no, it doesn't damage them.
It doesn't damage them at all. So you can see we've got beautiful there. But what I'm also going to do is I'm going to just give it another layer, purely so it's a little bit more wetter and it'll take more of the ink, of the embossing powder. So just inking that up, going back down, and then all you're going to do again, pressing that cross in the centre.
I'm glad you told us about pressing it in the centre. I never knew that, so I'd have probably pressed it at the bottom.
Yeah, most people just press it, but when you press like that, it tends to shift it, because they're on springs at the end of the day. And I've done it myself, Dave, which is why, and I thought, it's supposed to be perfect. It is perfect, but you have to stamp it in the same place all the time. Yeah. And it makes sense then, doesn't it, to stamp in the same place. So let's pop that to the side. I'm going to bring in my embossing powder. So popping that onto our piece of card. And then all we're going to do is emboss this. Now what embossing does, especially with pigment ink pad, it makes it shiny. So it just gives a really different look and it makes it look beautiful.
It kind of makes the colour pop as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does, absolutely. And also you can, what we call triple emboss. Now if you triple emboss, and a lot of people say why triple and no more, you can't really put any more on. If you put more on, it just starts to, the layers too much, it'll bleed. It'll just start to split. So a triple emboss is the perfect amount to put on to anything that you're doing. And if you're doing something big as well, it almost makes it look like a pool of water. It's incredible.
Still my favourite technique.
Yes, absolutely.
Never get tired of it.
Right.
So bearing in mind, this is quite a subtle colour that Debbie's used. See how clear embossing powder makes it really come to the...
Shall I turn it round and then we can sort of perhaps pick it up a bit more?
There you go, look, see? Really makes it pop and makes it shiny.
Yeah, then when you sort of wiggle it, it does make it incredibly shiny. It's beautiful. Yeah, it is definitely one of my favourites, and it's lovely. If you've got like the Midas ink pads or you've got gold embossing powder, it just works a treat. But what it does, it shows you, even with the smaller script, how well it shows up. Because some stamps, when you heat emboss, the embossing is too thick, and then it sort of distorts the words. You can't always catch every letter. But with these, you can, which is amazing. You are the love of my life, that one day. You did it. And you've got that new baby. Oh, I've used the same one, new baby, look.
This is such a clever concept and such a great concept. So many of you have decided to order this today, and I can understand why. It's just one of those products that comes along and you just go, genius, so clever.
It's so clever, isn't it?
And with split pay as well, even if you can't really afford $94.99 right this minute, if you can afford $31.66, just give us that today, plus your cap P&P of $3.95, unless you've already bought something today. And then $31.66 in 4 weeks, final payment in 8 weeks.
Right, I think we've just got enough time to cut out. Luckily, the Gemini literally takes 9 seconds. I think you can allow me 9 seconds.
Yeah.
Right, so...
Remember, if you want to get up early...
I didn't take that down. I've got a feeling that might have shifted, Dave.
Set your alarm for 6 o'clock tomorrow morning, because Debbie will be with Ruth tomorrow between 6 and 8 with Wake Up with Hobby Maker.
Absolutely. But let's take these. Some of these have just literally fallen out. Popple them in. I mean, look at that. I mean, that's amazing, isn't it? And there we go. If we sort of show some of these, look at that. I mean, time to celebrate. There's all sorts you can do with there, which is incredible. And when you move, they're like nice shiny tags. Yeah. I mean, literally, I mean, they're so professional, aren't they?
Absolutely.
And amazing that you can do all that in one go.
And clear embossing makes all the difference. It just makes it look, again, so professional. Not that it doesn't look professional without the clear embossing, but it just kind of is the icing on the cake.
Oh,
really.
Absolutely.
Now, remember, what you're going to get is this. It's a portfolio, really. It's a compendium, call it what you will, but it's packed full of all of these stamps for different occasions. Birthday wishes, time to celebrate, just for you, family ties, 'tis the season. Those are the categories. And the stamps, remember, mirror the dies. So you just use one or both of the big stamps together and then line these dies up, as Debbie showed you a few minutes ago, and it cuts out your banners, it cuts out your tags with the sentiments every single time. And then inside the box you get your 2 dies, obviously, but then you also get all of these wonderful pastel papers, which we did stamp onto earlier on. Also, you're going to get 25 cards, 25 envelopes, loads of baker's twine, and loads of your fantastic ribbon as well, which you can thread through the dies. All of that comes together, both of the things together, for £94.99. And remember, we started the show with it on the full price of £214. You're not paying even £94.99 today if you want to split the cost, just £31.66, your first split payment of 3. Thank you for your company today. I'll be back tomorrow afternoon, but do remember, Ruth is going to wake you up bright and early at 6 a.m. with the lovely Debbie as well. And if you've not watched Wake Up with Hobby Maker before, it's a bit of fun. It's a lot more kind of chilled out and relaxed and more kind of chatty. So join them for breakfast tomorrow morning if you can, and stay tuned to lots more Gemporia goodies on the way this evening. Thank you, Debbie.
Thank you, Dave.
Debbie, sleep well.
Yes, I will.
See you tomorrow.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.